We are tonight's entertainment. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello?
What up, everybody? We finally got it. There we go. Now it's working. Let's go watch the little Hamas holes crying from the river to the sea. This is live in New York at Columbia University, one of the biggest communist campuses in the entire United States. They raise commies, they teach commies, they are commies. Fuck Columbia University. Don't ask them, just beat them. Take your nightstick. I'm telling you now, I'll throw in dollars for your raises. I will send you money, guys. No joke. What up, Josh? Just over here watching the face-covered Antifa, BLM, Palestine's Pussies for Palestine movement. And shout out to the Queers for Palestine. Hopefully they're there. And like I said, any of you guys worrying about genocide, I got a great idea. Let's ship all the Queers for Palestine over there. The dudes can fuck them in their assholes. We'll all come back 9 months later and see how many men can have kids. And you'll have a whole repopulated Gaza. What do you guys think? You can prove two things. That the genocide is now stopped and that men can have kids. What do you think? And if not, you can tell us, oh my God, you see how many more people there are? I told you guys could have kids. What's wrong? I think so. Shout out to Antifa. Shout out to BLM. Shout out to all the masked pussies that have to go there and not show their face. And hopefully all you employers that are of Jewish descent, you Jews out there, hopefully you see some of these people, they may work for you. They were maybe trying to apply for a job, and hopefully you fire each and every fucking one of them or not hire them. Let them go to a Palestinian business and get work. I want to walk down the street and see a big sign that says Palestinian owned. That's it, Dana. No notification. Yeah, it's because I went notified. Make sure you have all notifications on. It was kind of, I don't know, it was stuck in a weird thing to where what we were watching earlier on this screen was stuck on there. So, usually I check everything and it was switching and I saw it. But you guys couldn't see it when I switched to it, which was odd. Never had that happen, but we fixed it. Yep. Post time for round one while we watch the clowns in New York. Thanks, Chief. Or Chef Chase, sorry, Chief. All right, that's another stabbing call. It's right through me. Shit, yeah, we got some stabbers out here, man. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Money, you got to make sure that the notifications say all, not some. When you click on the little bell, make sure it says all. And if not, you can always follow me at another place that actually... You can follow me on one of the sites right there off the link tree, and then go to YouTube when you see that go live. Let me just link this really quickly, guys. Give me 1 sec, so I don't have to keep spamming you in the chat. I think that's right. Okay, yep, that's right. All right. How do I feel? I'm all right. I mean, my left eye is weird right now. I don't know if it's the lens or something. It just, yeah, it's a little odd, but shit, yeah. Why the fuck are you guys so much low? Why all the low energy? What happened to all the Palestine little do? What happened to all that? What happened to all that? Where did all that go? It's all low energy here. What the fuck happened? You guys have a big steak meal? Oh no, hey, you guys are probably fucking vegan, so that's out of the question. Why are you guys so low energy? I want to hear the beekle dickle dickle do, hicka dickle dickle goo, binkle jankle bingle bong, beekle dinkle binkle bong. Come on, tell me, show me. Come on. What happened to the jihad? Let's get it racking. Let's go. Crank that fucker up. Yes, this is the group Queers for Colombia. Yes. Thank you, High Flyer. Oh! We got a rock thrower, baby. Shouts out to the rock throwers.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throw it the first rock, and I shout, smoketh it.
I'd love the Bulls to come in and just trample them all. Clack, 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 clack. Check out Homeboy with the old-ass camcord. There it is. And now they cranking it up. Here we go. Teckle, teckle, bickle, bee. Jickle, dickle, dickle, dee. Maybe they didn't hand out the chant sheets yet? That ought to get him angry. Bickle dicky Palestini hippity beady kicky beanies. First domestic violence of the night. Let's get it. All right, why watch the low energy morons? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
round one.
Smoke weed every day.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What's up, neuropathy? How are ya? What's up, Meanie Cat? How are ya? Shout out to you. I'm just hoping they bring out the billy club and start beating them. And then I could send money to the police fund. What's Still lit, Dad? No, it's a pro-Hamas. They're all pro-Hamas, Bo. Don't come over here. I'm not a low IQ fucking room temperature moron like you. Okay? They don't have the balls and guts, and neither do you, to talk about Hamas. So sit by the side, pussy. Pro-terror, pro-terrorism, homegrown terrorist, pro-Hamas, queers for Palestine. That's all this. BLM, Antifa. Yeah. And if you would like, I'll go in the other room right now and get my fuck Hamas shirt on just for you, Bo. Let me know. I was wearing it this morning. I'll wear it again today. What's up, Tracy? How are you? Don't be mad because I call it how I fucking see it. You don't like it? Get the fuck out of my room. Yes, Mom. This is. All right, shout out to the transient. Shout out to the transient at Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Thank you, all you transients, for doing what you do every day.
Hey, and they stink. Did I mention that before?
That's it. Yeah. Wario. Yeah, Snakes is not in here yet. He's not in here. He was sleeping on the bed when I walked in. I don't know who Red Bar is. I know Red Band is. Never heard of Red Bar one time ever in my life. I've heard of Red Band. Brian, shout out to Brian. That I heard of. Exactly, Mark. I don't know who the fuck he is, or she, or they, or it, or whoever they identify as. I've never heard of them. Yeah, the Dodgers are still on delay? No way. Are they still on the B delay? It can't be. What's going on, Terry? That's it. Red Band is old school Joe Rogan. Shout out to Brian Red Band. Shout out to Duncan Trussell. Mm-hmm. I'm vaping, Manny, see? Vape. This is vape. Oh, Ivan's spanning now? Okay, Ivan, we're going to put you in the corner. Put you in timeout, Ivan. There you go. You'll learn. Stop coming in here and trying to get your friends riled up. They need help for the viewers. I get it. Is that the Iron Sheik? I can't confirm nor deny. That's it, Manny C. Duncan is the man stranger in the Alps. I miss Duncan. I think there was bees that got in there, if I read correctly, bipolar. I mean, I was busy doing all kinds of shit, but no joke, like a bee delay. Thanks, Terry. It's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, I was waiting for you to come back, sir. Now I got you. Trust me, Mike, it's a nobody. Their buddies come in here, start talking about the name, getting all you to talk about it and me to talk about it, and that's how they do that, because they need help. Anybody who doesn't need help doesn't do that. Thanks, Manny. So now they can go make their new accounts and then come back a little later. In fact, let's do this really quickly. I think it's time to make them pay rent a little bit. So let's do that. They always like it. I like it. That way they got to play by my rules. You got to click like and subscribe just to come in here and say shit to me. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I know I missed a chase. I was with my mama. I had to get some help from my mom on some paperwork stuff that I needed done. And then funny enough as it is, she needed some help with her iPhone. She was having trouble. Like all the notifications went off. It was weird. So, yeah. All right, give me one moment here. You're going to probably lose the sound for just a momento. Let's just make them pay rent so that way they have to come in and sub. really piss them off.
211 South Avenue 57, 211 South Avenue 57. Secondhand information, subject, male, white, 65 years, 5'11", gray hair. Number of description has the gun. Units and no trouble board MTA bus, southbound Western at Manchester.
There they go.
Continue. Purchase bus is flashing, call 911, sign no communication with driver.
Uh-oh.
Next stop will be Western and Imperial at 2033 hours, goods are in 4662 and already self-defeat.
Sounds like we got problems on the bus.
All units code 4, all north of 11, suspect in custody.
All right.
Mayday, mayday, we have a crackhead lifting up the bus. Must be red balls.
Must be red balls. Must be red balls. That was one of the better skits. Fucking red balls. Red ball, it got wings.
All units code 48861 San Fernando Road, suspect GOA.
Okay, let's go here. There you go. All right, so we're all back to normal. Let's get the second round going. Post time, ladies and gentlemen, for round 2. Solar flare? Shit, yeah. I sent you a comment here about Saturday, bro. Free tri-tip tacos, free tri-tip sandwiches, fire grill on Ventura Boulevard, bro. Free food. Is it your place, Albert, or are you just giving away the free food? AZL, I am rocking a diamond disc cone with 4 elements missing. The last windstorm knocked down 4 of the elements, so I have to have them. I need to lower the mast and attach 4 elements. But, yeah, that's what we're running. Super diamond disc cone. Yeah, rent is activated. How's the microplastic taste? Well, that's really why I tried it, you know, and it really tastes good, Icon. I enjoy it. Tell me, Icon, do you use anything that's in plastic? I mean, even if it's mustard or ketchup? How does your ketchup taste with all that plastic in it? Or do you drink any soda pop? Right? Coca-Cola, Pepsi. It's usually in plastic 2-liter bottles. I mean, I guess unless you're just buying cans. Does that taste pretty plasticky to you? What about, right? What about when you use that exact same bag to cook a turkey in? Do you taste the plastics in your turkey? Hi, Stinks. Hi, buddy. Yeah, they love you. Everybody else loves you, too. That's why they came here, not to see me, that's for sure. Just another fucking transient threatening a woman?
You got heaven hepatitis? Oh, is someone not feeling well? Your illness is very important to
Come
us.
on. Come on. Give us our feedback. Oh, and they ended. Now I'm going to have to change it. Shit. All right, I guess that's it. Because I figured this is low energy. We're just going to go home. Sorry, guys. We're just going to go home because this is way low energy. Yeah. I don't know what to say. See if there's another one, but I don't think so. Give me a minute.
In front of the location on foot, suspect female, black, 30 to 35 years, white hat, pink hooded sweater, unknown colored shorts, code 204-687 or D2058.
I don't know. Can any of you confirm if this is live or not? Hold on. Because I didn't see this over there. They must have been on the other side of the building. Maybe they're going to that side. Because look at all the cops here. And they got, look, they're going up with a ladder to take the Palestinian, propaganda off the wall. AP still up? Okay, give me a sec here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mark Miller. Oh, look. They're going in the building. Yeah, no, I missed that chase earlier today. Like I said, I had to help my mama. They're not live on YouTube. Maybe on their regular site? Let me see. Just a guy with a large knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Cut it, cut it. Alright, hold on. I'm looking on their site directly. I don't want to... Yeah, it says it ended already. It was 2 hour and 3 minute video on their side. They're not live there. What country is this? The country of New York. It shall be its own soon enough. All right, let me double check on YouTube to see if they're not live on YouTube, and they are not live on YouTube either. Okay, so yeah, everything they have is just video that they've just posted within the last 20 minutes. So yeah. Because none of them, Dan, ever, and I mean ever, utter the words Hamas, who's the ruling government in which in the place that they love so much and they tell you that they're for. Okay? In fact, do you see the shirt I'm wearing? Okay? That's not about their president, right? Hold on, let me make sure you see this, Dan. I know my president's a dick-faced dunce. Okay? I know. I'm not afraid to say it either. I tell him, fuck you all the time. Okay? And his lackeys, his DEI hires, too. These people sympathize with terrorists and want to be terrorists. You ever seen a cartoon in Palestine? You ever seen what they teach the young kids? You ever seen the pictures of the little Palestinian kids with a fucking AK at 5 wearing the little head wrap? I'm guessing you've never, Dan, ever seen those literal kid cartoons that they're showing 5 and 6-year-olds. I think you need to Google that. Otherwise, you wouldn't even have asked me the question. Okay? And you say, well, there's a genocide and they're shooting rockets and stuff at the hospitals and schools, David. Well, yeah, Well, because they hide underneath them like the cockroaches they are. But let's put that to the side. Do you think Hamas is shooting those $10 Home Depot rockets that they make in their backyard? Do you think they're shooting those at military targets? Or do they just shoot them into Israel in random places and whatever collateral damage you get, you get? How many Palestinians have you seen go back to Gaza and fight for their country other than their mouthpiece here? And I understand most of those aren't Palestinians. That's Antifa. That's BLM. They got exposed. They got stomped the fuck out, so they're back. I understand the difference. How many Israelis do you see go back and fight for their country? In fact, if you watch the UCLA in particular protest, they had a counter protest with a whole bunch of Israeli folks that showed up. Did you notice a lot of them had American flags? Because they consider themselves American. None of them Palestinians you'll ever see carry an American flag because they're not American and they fucking know it. They, like their cockroach parents, couldn't hack it in their country, so they brought them here for a better life. They got that better life, and here they are, spitting on the country that gave them anything and everything they've got. Do we need to keep going? Do we need to keep going? Are we good, Dan? Doug, Dan, I think it was Dan. I don't even remember. We good? We good. Okay? Locusts. You know what locust is, right? Right? You've seen locust? Looks like a grasshopper, fly in huge, huge packs. They come finding the resource. They attack the resource. When the resource is gone, they move on. Locusts. 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 And until the day I hear Palestinians standing up to Hamas and wearing shirts like I do that says fuck Hamas and goes after their own government, I'll continue to say such things. Okay? And again, how many Israeli videos did you see of men and women and children getting paraded around their town with their heads cut off and raped? How many Israelis raped Palestinian women and took them around town? How many? Do we need to just keep going? Again, if you can't see the difference, and this is to everyone sitting in this room, you're a fucking moron if you can't see the difference. Or you're just being obtuse. And either way, I don't give a fuck. If you ask me, they should fill that bus up, and I don't give a fuck if they're Antifa from Seattle wearing a fucking schmutta on their head. They should be deported. Doesn't matter, they can walk right back in, but I don't care. Deport them. I want to see them do the 800-mile walk back to the crack in the fence and come through the fence in that crack like the cockroaches they are coming through the wall. Got it? I think I explained myself pretty well right there. Okay? How many, when you see the Israelis talking and fighting for whatever they're mad at, how many of them do you see saying death to Palestine? Okay? I understand that this is Antifa. This is BLM. That's who that is. Make no mistake about it. It's just like the Black Lives Movement. Black Lives Matter movement. It was more white liberals there than you saw than anything. Because most black folks understood that those people, BLM, weren't for them. Ask Eric Garner. Ask Trayvon Martin's family. Ask George Floyd's family. Ask any of their families, okay, how much money they got from those folks. They got exposed for taking the money, the backs off those men that were killed in any circumstance. Made money off them and then bought mansions with it. And Antifa, that's just homegrown terrorists. I'm not going to slice it any other fucking way for you. These are disgusting liberals, okay? And they're makers, okay? And that's just it. Hey, Kevin, I agree. You should stop killing people either way. But there's a reason why I don't walk up to a dude who's 6'6", 230 pounds and smack him in the face. You know why? Because I don't want my ass handed to me. Because that's what would happen. These people did that. Their government did that. They cheered about what happened. They were calling each other's moms and dads. Like, Mom, Dad, this is what I did for everybody. Terrorists. I won't look them at it. There's any other fucking way I'd never have my back to them. Do I need to keep going? I've been ranting for 20 minutes here almost. 10 minutes at least, solid. Okay? And if you're mad and you're on this side and you vote Democrat, you're funding the war of your own people getting bombed out. So how you like me now? I love it even more. Come on over here with that liberal face of yours. Start crying and I'll lick the liberal tears off your fat fucking cheek. Thank you, Susan. Appreciate you. Shout out to you and the rest of New Jersey. So, we're done. Kent State, baby. Hey, it could be an all over again with that, CW. I'm not saying I want it, but I'm just saying that's what could happen. Okay? And if you were a peaceful people, you'd be there protesting, which you have a right to do. But you wouldn't be sitting there blocking Jewish students from trying to go to class and bugging them either. You'd sit there with your homemade Home Depot drum, you know, with the Joe, what is it? Homer bucket. The Homer bucket drum and beating off beat because you don't even know the beat. Okay? I don't see too many Palestinians in that crowd. Let's take a look at them now. Do they look like they're Palestinian to you? These are white liberals with a couple Palestinians sprinkled in. Okay? Okay? And that's just it. You can have your way of thinking about it, but don't you ever try to make me fucking feel different. And I will continue to say this very same thing till they denounce their side. You want to start talking? Denounce your own side. Have the guts to talk about your own side. And I hate to break it to you. You ready for this last one? October 7th, that tragedy happened. You want a ceasefire? Well, there was one up until October 6th. Mic drop. Having said that, I'll be right back in about 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Is it spelled wrong, Ian? Oh. All right. Round 2 coming up. Post time right now. It's coming. Come kill me. I'll be the martyr for this entire Michigas war argument, movement, whatever you want to call. Come kill me. I'll be the martyr. Come cut my head off and drag it around whichever campus you like. I'm ready to go. So they're saying NYPD, KKK, IFD, all the same. I love you, Mama. I'm ready to go. I think I could turn it up a little bit. I just didn't want it to go like full blast so we can't hear it. Thank you, Nunya. Oh, it's rent time already. Is somebody misbehaving? Who's misbehaving? Let me know. I'll throw them out. Fuck Palestine. Fuck Palestine. All right, there you go. He's gone. No disruptions. You just get dunked. Then you can either make another account and sub to me on that, or you can just not come in and sit in the outside and cry about it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress concert in here.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
You're on an incredible vibe? Shit, yeah, Jimmy. That's what it's really about, coming here and having fun. Unfortunately, this kind of stuff brings in a lot of folks who like to be antagonizers, and again, you got to drop the logic and the facts in their face, and a lot of times they don't like it. They don't like getting called puppets, even though they are that. Like all these people. BLM and Antifa, that's all these fools are. None of these fools could show you they could never point to Gaza Strip on a map that had nothing on it. Just point it. Tell me where it's at. They'd never find it, ever. They've never been there, nor would they ever go there. And I want to see all the loud women that are in those crowds go over there and be so vocal. Let's see. Fuck the students now. Fuck the students now. Those aren't students. Those are little commies. It's a commie-making factory. Okay? Colombia is nothing but a communist-making factory. Brandon, thank you so much, Brandon. Let's go. Funded by Soros? Absolutely. You think those are Republican voters? Those aren't Republican voters. There isn't one Republican voter in this crowd. He'd get his ass handed to him. Okay? JMJ, shout out to you. I told you, Jay. I was telling them earlier. The Queers for Palestine just need to go over there. They can. The Queers for Palestine, the men alone, could repopulate all of Gaza and make up for the genocide. You think these people voted for Trump? Yeah, right. You think they're just independents? Yeah. Uh-huh. I think they voted for the side that you know they voted for, and now they're quite angry. Wiping fake blood all over the White House walls. Or they didn't vote at all. Yeah, absolutely, John. Absolutely. I'd love to send them to Palestine, but during they'd never go. They're not going over there. They wouldn't fight for the country they're talking about or any kind of just even little strip of land like Gaza. Yeah, they ain't fighting for none of that. And again, most of these folks are BLM and Antifa. Homegrown terrorists out of the University of Columbia. And now Harvard and every other fucking Ivy League school. If you were a smart person and parent, you wouldn't allow your kids to go any of these schools. You'd tell them to get a trade, or you'd say to yourself, you know what, kid, you're smart enough to get what you need without the stupid communist degree. Because a lot of people that I know went to schools like this, like that, they ain't earning much. They ain't doing nothing. They may think they are, but they're not. They're earning peanuts. This is more of a bragging right. I got a little piece of paper that says I'm a new commie. And now I won't be able to pay my bill, so you're going to have to pay for it, hardworking taxpayers. I can't pay my bill. I can't pay my way. I ate the hamburger, but I can't afford it now after I ate it. I'm sorry. You're going to have to pay for my hamburger. And then I'm going to look down at you like I'm some really smart individual for my whole life and make less than the plumber makes down the street. Shout out to all you plumbers who are fucking killing it with your own businesses. 6-figure men and women. Let's get it. Shout out to you. Fuck. Fuck Palestine. Fuck. Fuck Palestine. Fuck Palestine until you denounce Hamas. All the money wasted for these fucking schools. That's why I said people that are Jewish sending their kids to these places should be a fucking shame to themselves. And when your kid gets hurt, either physically or mentally, it's your fucking fault for propping this shit up. Because these schools obviously have no backbone. That's it, Mom. They won't talk about that. Notice there's never... you notice that they never utter the word Hamas. Even if it's good, bad, or indifferent. You notice that? There's never... It's like the word or the people don't exist, yet they're the ruling party of the place that they're trying to save from genocide. Does that make sense to you? I mean, this isn't rocket science. You don't have to be a Mensa member to figure out what's going on here. And it's, you know what I've realized, ladies and gentlemen? You have people that are of very high IQ. They're so easily fucking fooled. They have IQ, but no common sense. No common sense. They're just puppet followers. If the people they like tell them it's good, it's good. No questioning. As to where the other ones don't have the high IQ but have a whole lot of common sense. Maybe they've been fucked by people, and now they're more weary of what's going on. Yeah. Shout out to all you people that have common sense, which isn't so common anymore. That's it. Brainwashed from grade school and then on to grad school. Where's Diddy? I don't know. He could be in the crowd. I wouldn't doubt it.
I know. Like, had a class about like a little weekend-long class about the 1968 and then I'm here seeing all these cops standing around, but they're not the ones that are going to be the victims.
Again, this is a lot of dog and pony show.
No, actually,
you know what I mean?
In like 20 years,
it's all it is. It's just a show.
So I'm just like,
because if they really gave a fuck,
they're not going to be remembered.
Right?
Now.
They'd be taking a plane trip to go fight. Like a lot of Israeli Americans did. Got that? How come those Israelis are always carrying those damn American flags? But you don't see one fucking American flag behind you. Not fucking one unless it's on the cop's uniform.
I guess so. No, because
Not one.
The whole bureaucracy thing was just like,
Wake up.
My boss told me to do this, so I'm here.
Homegrown terrorists.
It's fun to stop thinking for a while, but I mean, you can't really stop it that much, right? That's just interesting.
What do you mean anti-free speech? You're speaking right now. How is it anti-free speech? Are you mad because I'm pointing out all those facts? Show me where there's one American flag. Show me where there's one sign that big ups America. You're in America. This isn't the Gaza Strip. Bye-bye. 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 Hopefully you don't see daylight for the next 12 hours at least. Bye-bye. 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 You still mad more war is bad? No shit, war is bad. Who started the war? I'm going to give you one time to answer that question correctly. Who started this war?
Who do you protect?
Put it in the chat room right now. If you answer wrong, I'm kicking you the fuck out. So you better not lie to me, because you know who started the war. Let's see if you have the guts to put it in there. I'm waiting it. Yeah. Oh, man. Fucking Colorado just scored. Still waiting for you, bro. Come on. It doesn't take that long. Exactly. Exactly. Hummus, dude. I mean, hummus is quite good. I'm not gonna lie. I do like some hummus. Pita bread is good, too. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he's not gonna answer. Exactly. Who do you serve? Who do you protect? I love it. I'm telling you, hummus is good. It's not bad. I like hummus. You don't like hummus? You don't like hummus, Miranda? Call me because I don't know who they are. So let them watch. They ain't Joe Rogan. I'll get happy. I'll get a boner when he's watching. Other than that, I don't give a fuck who's watching. And I see you're spamming it, so we'll just block you. There we go. Yeah. Time for the spammings. This is spammings. If you're buffering, just refresh. YouTube lagging the stream? Yeah. I bet.
This is the only one that's on.
Let me see.
If that's what it is.
YouTube's angry.
Yeah, but then like.
Yeah, just refresh it.
But then other people's are
I
not
see it's on.
the same thing, so I'm like.
Fucking Tonka. Man, how come it's blocking? How it says like show or hide for so many people, and all like one of you guys just wrote ignorant sheeple, and that's it. I don't. Why is it blocking all this shit? Boy, YouTube, you really don't like that title, do you? YouTube. YouTube's in the chat, guys, because yeah, I've never seen so many show and like every other thing is show, hide, and I just showed all of them. I pushed them out there. Which children? The Israeli children, like the ones you took hostage? Or is that what you're talking about? Free the Israeli children? Absolutely. Take that drum and stick your fucking baton through it, officer, please. Take your baton, your nightstick, and put it right through that motherfucker. Clack. There you go, Mountain Billy. I'll take that. I'll take that. But that'll never happen. YouTube's been up to something. Hopefully, hopefully it's more than just this room, Catherine. Maybe, hopefully it's more than, just me. It's Labor Day in the Philippines. I didn't know that. Happy Labor Day to the Filipinos that possibly could be watching. I'm just looking really quickly to see if there's any other. I want to see if maybe there's another angle. So please give me a sec here, guys. That's what we're. Excuse me. That's what we're watching here. Oh, here's a different one. This one here. Oh, I hear the sirens coming in. All right, so this is down the street from that one. That's the same, just right down the street. I'm guessing we're down there where the lights are flashing. And this is the building that I'm guessing was, all the shit was hung on it, so they're trying to watch it so it doesn't get bothered. Let's go to this side. Yeah, see, I think that's what we're looking at, that bus all the way down the street.
Don't trip.
Tomorrow is May Day commie holiday. Yeah, Dury, it's pretty bad. Oh, Tracy, thank you so much for letting me know. Let me, I should be able to. Oh, hold on, let me see. Kenny Wayne, thank you so much, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny, I appreciate you. Let me see if I can, it's not showing me the other ones on here. Let me see if I can find it another way. I apologize if I missed it, guys. So much going on. Trying to find other feeds, too, Brendan S., thank you so much, Brendan. Yep, see, that's another reason. I've already been age restricted for what this show. So I just got the alert from YouTube. So there you go. Not that they don't do it on almost every show, so don't trip too hard on it. But, get a raise, get a raise. Quit your jobs. At least they have jobs. I mean, I get it. You're a worthless parasite that wants to sit home. While we go out, us hard-working individuals fucking pay for you. You worthless locusts. Don't you remember them during the George Floyd saying the same thing to officers? I mean, if you don't remember this shit, listen to the chant formation. Don't listen to the words. I'm telling you, it was the same shit. These are the same people, not the ones like them. It's them. They are back. Bro, she's got a crazy helmet on her. What's going on? Oh, maybe it's her hairdo. Like the back of the helmet looks wild. This chick right here, in front of the phone. Brendan North, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Brendan. Oh, for sure, scripted protest. If this ain't a psyop for November, I don't know what is. They're getting prepared for November. This is the side that some of you vote for. Remember that. Funny, January 6th people are still in jail for the false bullshit that went down. These people go ahead and do that into school campuses and things like that. They go into Congress and bug them and just walk them out. Put them in a bus and take them around the corner and let them out. Thank you, Robert R. Oh man, I mean, for the ones that grew up in like the flower child generation, was it this bad? It just couldn't be. Like the constant protesting and the really dumb chants and the annoying peoples and their voices. It just can't be. Was it? Ladies and gentlemen, please let me know. There's only one solution, and that's revolution. Does that sound like peaceful crowd to you? There's only one answer, and it's revolution. Does that sound like the Israeli group or the Palestinian group? How many Israelis do you hear about screaming about revolution here? Again, I'm still waiting to see one American flag. Ah, thanks, Mom. Yeah. Does my voice sound different? I don't know, Clacko. In fact, quite a few people tell me I should have been on radio or something. Like I have a good voice. Although, Clacko, I think I probably have the voice that you think I do, which is annoying. We probably agree on that one, Clacko. See how that works? I can be an honest individual with you. So I don't know. You let me know. I tell them all the time, I don't know how you sit here this long listening to this voice. It's true.
The people united will never be defeated. The people united
Thank you, Michael.
will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated.
Remember what, Buckeye? What are we forgetting? What am I forgetting? I'm sure I'm forgetting a whole lot. Refresh, please. Is that Yasser Arafat? I can't confirm nor deny. It's probably Arafat's kid. Who knows? I do have a face for radio, Brian. I've said that many a time. I might have a radio voice, but I definitely have the face for radio. Yeah, I see a lot of Palestinian women showing their stomach, too. Little jean skirts. See how that flies in Gaza. Showing your belly off in Gaza. See how that works for you. And why are you wearing your brother's pants? Bro, I know your brother's mad right now. He was looking for those. He wanted to wear them tonight. You're wearing them. Oh, shit, yeah, Mom. Those are old riot vibes. Be Real Beast, thank you so much. I'd love to, Frank. In fact, I'd even help fund it. They're probably not even students at Columbia, and if they did, I'm sure they got some sort of fucking free ride. Active bell tower cam. Damn, so it's 5-3 now, Colorado, huh? 9:46 left in the Colorado Jet game, or Jets Avalanche game. Colorado up 5-3. It's been a pretty crazy series for these two teams, man. So many goals scored. It looks like Colorado's going to take the Jets here, possibly. The next 9:46. Oh, for sure. I know they are, Mom. Absolutely they are. The first part and the second part. But don't think they didn't learn a lot of that there. And again, all these campuses, universities have showed you, really the universities, have showed you their cards. Okay, we've played poker. We know what they have now. There's no bluffing. Okay? Now, there are some actual campuses where this happened in school and people got picked up and thrown to the ground and drug out, which to me should be happening. Again, unpeaceful. Okay, they're bothering students. Let the students go to class. You do your shit over in the quad, then that's fine. But when you're blocking off parts of the public campus for people that go there, that's a whole nother story. And basically chanting death to them. Oh man, they got a drone up now. Look, the drone's up. Look, guys. Can you see it? The new NYPD drone, I'd assume. These people hate America? Yes, Agent, I said that all the time. You don't see one American flag, not one. And then again, go watch a counter protest by Israelis that are living here and see how many American flags wrapped in them, waving them, wearing shirts that's half Israeli flag, half the American flag. Like it or not. Sing, puppets! Sing, puppets! Democrat states are run by idiots. Yes, because that's what they are. They're commies. I don't know how many things you need to see that they do to the people. Not to say that the other side's perfect, because certainly they are not. But if you look at the track record of the Democrats, yeah. Jim Crow laws, Chinese Exclusion Act, Japanese internment camps, slavery. You're not black if you don't vote for them. If you're Latino, you look like a taco, apparently. Do we need to go on? And I hate to break it to you, a guy named Lyndon Johnson, he created welfare. Welfare has really crushed out the black community. Welfare, yes. Not to say that all folks are black on welfare, because certainly not. In fact, there's more white people on welfare than there are black folks on welfare. The state that I live in is the king of welfare states. I believe it's 40% of people that are on welfare live in my state. Blue as can be. Just get on the plantation, we'll give you some crumbs. You can come on down to our city council and beg all you want. You won't get a fucking thing. But you vote for what you get. Or you get what you vote for. And that's it. And not to say that the other side's real good. In fact, one of their presidents was the biggest drug dealer in America while his fucking wife was traveling around to little elementary schools telling you not to do drugs. You remember the DARE program? That guy got a museum and all kinds of shit out of it. In fact, the guy that helped him got a book deal and a television deal. And so don't trip. But if we went down and put both sides on a sheet of paper and you list all the bad shit they've done to just people across the board, take a look. In fact, I told you can read it. Obama deported more people than any president ever. Dropped more bombs than any president ever. So you all about the war. Hopefully you're not Democrat voters. That war machine is a-turning. Who was selling the drugs? Come on, man. Really? Are you young? Never heard of Freeway Ricky Ross? Never heard of the Nicaraguan, the Sandinistans, and the Contras? They were trading cocaine for weapons, taking the cocaine, selling it in the hood, collecting the money, or at least Freeway Ricky Ross was. And that's not Damon, you're a tinfoil hat guy. That's a real thing. That happened. There's been movies, documentaries, all you want. Yes, the Great Ollie North. That's it. That's it, Ian. So, yeah, there's a rich history of bad presidents on both sides. But if we take a look at one and the other and literally break them down without any bias, I think you'll see. Oh, do we just switch feeds to their other camera? Why did the sound go away? Hold on. Fuck just happened? I know they have multiple cameras because this is their camera too. Plausible deniability, absolutely. Hold on, guys. I need to put some eye drops in. My eyes are fucking. What? YouTube's going off crazy again. If you're buffering, just refresh. Oh, that feels good. Time to get my liberal tears in. There's genocide's going on. Everybody's dead over there. Hamas told me there's 90,000 kids that died yesterday alone. And Hamas told me. We'll get their records from Hamas. This is their NBC, or no, I'm sorry, News 18 in New York or whatever. And Eyewitness News is now fucking up their shot for them. Oh, just put the umbrella. Oh, yeah. I can see it. Just keep it there. Crew's calling in. Yeah. Well, it's starting to rain. I didn't even realize it. Maybe that's why their shit just got all fucked up. It's raining pretty good. Look. Did you guys notice it was raining? Or it just started, right? Maybe it just started. Because I thought I saw some drops when we were looking at the what do you call it? Shout out to D from Jet's Pizza. Shit, yeah, I got the hot slices.
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
Does sound like a fire alarm. Oh, a fire truck's coming in. Or maybe a bus. Another Schlammer van. Oh, no. My bad. Emergency. A little ambulance. Ambulance. Do they make solid pizza, Eddie? Shout out to D and Jets Pizza. Yeah, I've heard about Jets. A lot of people come in and talk about them. In the chat room right now, how many of you guys have had Jets Pizza? Put it in the chat room. Yes or no? Have you had Jets Pizza? Y or N? Bro, look, he needs a windshield wiper on that joint. Bro needs a winch. He needs what like hockey players use. You know, you have like this defog shit. You put a whole bunch of it on. It's like waxing it, and then the visor kind of doesn't, you know, get too fogged up. Yes, no, yes. Nasty, no, yes. Not yet, nope, yes. No, nope, no. Yes. Robert says yes. Yeah. So a few of you guys have had it. Slowpoke's had it. I don't know, Panther. I've never had Jet's Pizza myself. It's just another pizza facility or restaurant out there. And D from Jet's Pizza comes in all the time. Shout out to him. And just wondering how many of you guys have ever had it. I never heard of it either. Ian, we don't have them here. Jet's Pizza, Dearborn, Michigan. You've had it, Nath? Yeah. Detroit style pizza. Oh shit. I think we got that fake Detroit style now at Little Caesars and shit.
Pizza.
They had that new Detroit style one or whatever they were doing for a little while. I never tried it. But, yeah. I mean, it's crazy how many regions. I do like New York pizza style the best. You know, deep dish is nice. It's not bad, but deep dish, you can't even have more than one fucking slice and you're already done. You know, especially if it's real deep dish from Chicago, you know? Like, man. You are not getting too much in you. All right, guys. Let's get into it. It's time for...
Round 3.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
smoke.
Oh, nope.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Vancouver's up in the third. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I was going to switch over here soon. I mean, there's 4 minutes, 35 seconds left in this Colorado Winnipeg game. It's been a crazy series. They've scored so many goals. Both teams have scored so many goals in this series. Yeah, Kings only have one more game left. You know, that was a tough game because I think the Kings played pretty darn well in that last game. Sometimes, like I said, you just need the puck to bounce your way. I mean, they shut down McDavid really well. They finished their checks. They were skating hard. You know, Schlammer van, everybody. There they go. Phil with them. Shit, yeah, let's get it. Shout out to NYPD. Let's get it. Are calzones healthy? You know, in fact, I don't think too much Italian food's really healthy, but it's damn good. You know, there's a lot of carbs in it. A lot of pasta, a lot of cheese, a lot of bread. All that stuff's fantastic. There's like no bad, what do you call it? No bad dishes. You know, baked ziti, fucking lasagna, any kind of pasta, beef. It's all good. You know, it's just, I don't know if it's good for you to have all the time. That's their sound that's crackling. I think it's, like I said, because of the rain. See? No more. So we'll keep it on a low because they're pretty low energy right now anyways. Let me get back to my... We'll get back to the LAPD scanner since they're low energy. And when they start kind of ramping up, we'll go. Calzones are healthier than kale, you say? Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But you gotta have more than that. Italian is one of my favorites too, Cap. I don't know if I could have it all the time. It's heavy. A lot of heavy food. Maybe it's the dishes that I like that are Italian. I don't know. Wait, I thought calzones were those sandwiches. Just like a sandwich. You know, like a wrap almost with with whatever you want in it. Am I wrong? That's what I thought. Leave the raindrops on low? Yes. I have it barely up. I know it's scratchy a little bit. They're on their other end talking. But, Stromboli? I've never had that. Need to try that one. It's folded pizza over. That's what I thought. Like kind of with, you know, stuff inside. That's what I thought it was. So why does everybody keep telling me that calzones are seafood? I gotta try stromboli. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I don't know what it is. I'm willing to try it. And like I said, there's not too many Italian dishes and things I wouldn't try there. My problem is I tend to eat too much of it, and then you feel all, you know, too much pasta. Calamari is seafood. Yes, it's squid, octopus, kind of shit. That's what I'm saying, Miranda, but you're seeing it in the chat room, right? Some people are saying that. And they're wrong. Octopi. Yeah, but the thing with calamari is you have to go to like the right person to make it. It's, you know, just like certain other dishes, you just, if not, it's rubbery and nasty. Kind of like carnitas, you know. That's not a dish I think I want to go and just have anywhere. You know, a lot of times people use the fatty pork. So certain places are going to make it better, I think. That's why I like, you know, like chile verde, which I think is really just pork with the green sauce. So. Gabagool? I've never had gabagool. I've heard of gabagool. Isn't that like cheese? I thought it was cheese, but yeah.
Hey, Southwest Unit of 4x9, suspect there now, 1671 West 24th Street. Suspect spells Black.
Right, Jake? Yeah.
Code 2, that's at 4890, 317.
Just there's certain dishes you just don't want to get everywhere. It's not like a broad thing. You just want to find the place that makes the good one and get their stuff there. Capacola? Nope, never had it. Right. Just a guy with a ski mask breaking into a house.
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
Which, yeah. She's not talking, that's why you can't hear her. She's just sitting there blinking. Besides, she's just a hologram. She doesn't really exist. She's like the Tupac hologram. Boy, man, is that it? Can I ask you guys something speaking of that? Have you guys been seeing the video put up of 17-year-old Tupac from high school? Just want to know if it's real. Like, I never, until a couple days ago, saw this video. The shit's wild. Blushing, is that real? Was that a real video, Beach Bum? It's, man. The video is real, Kenneth? Holy shit. Oh, boy. It is sus, right, Takini? It just, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can believe it or not, man. They got so many fucking fakes now. Yeah, I mean, again, I have no problem with if whatever you want to be. It's just completely eye-opening if that's real. But I do understand how Hollywood does it. They build their own perception of you. So I didn't know Topspin, not until 2 days ago, and like if that's real, and I was still skeptical of it. I was like, this isn't real. It's got to be like some dub over. I don't know. Somehow they, there's some pretty smart motherfuckers out there that figure out how to do some untoward shit. So, AI Pac, you think it is? You don't think it's real? Yeah, I don't know.
Last seen at 1600 hours wearing a gray and white hoodie, gray pants and a backpack. It's code 2 incident 48,
I mean,
correction, 4896, 3374.
Bandicoot, you know that at that time, that kind of stuff was hot. I mean, gangster rap, being the gangster, that kind of stuff. I mean, that kind of person sells. So they create this whole thing of what you aren't really that, and then they put you out there as that, and people don't know any better. They're not checking up to see if all that was real. I know it's an old video, Shane. It's supposed to be him 17 in high school. Regardless or not, I mean, it's kind of telling. You can tell by the tone of his voice and his cadence, and you can tell a lot from it. Just say it. I'm telling you, I never saw that video ever until maybe 2 or 3 days ago. Never saw it. So I really thought when somebody sent it to me that it was fake. Bro, look at all of them. Burglary. Burglary. Oh no, not that kind of burglary. House burglary. That one. Wrong burglary. Oh no, I get that, Mala, but this is a little different. They're taking for balance.
Your peer called back. CDC needed advice. Numerous people attempting to break into his apartment. Addition on incident 4864.
I know tons of guitar players. They all get their nails done. I don't think it's feminine. I know why they're doing it, but they didn't act or sound like that on that video. again, it's just that's what I'm thinking, Kenneth. I mean, I don't know. I'm telling you, that threw me for a loop. I didn't want to believe it, and I'm still kind of up in there. I'm still kind of like, should I believe it? You know. And as far as, football players or athletes taking ballet and stuff like that, again, that's more, like I said, for balance issues, especially for like a wide receiver. Being able to make that one catch while somebody's, again, look at ballerinas. The ultimate posture and balance. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Ah, I love it. I love it. Man, they're going to have to bring a lot more buses because what are they getting? 10 people in each one of those? 20? I don't know. I hate for the poor person who has to do all the booking paperwork and shit on all that. Oh, man. The bus loads never stop coming in and shit. Bus load after bus load after bus load. Man, I'm telling you. I'd be a hating life, that's for sure.
Yo, when they brought you in here and booked you, you was crying like a pussy.
Yeah.
Field trip for sure. I wouldn't be surprised. Again, you're in a democratic state. I wouldn't be surprised if they literally take them to the nearest like schoolyard or parking lot that they have set up, a command post, a CP set up, and literally cut the zip ties off them. And this is all for the show. And then literally they just take a taxi or an Uber back in. Wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Again, making a fool out of them, wasting their time. So, yeah.
Valley traffic, Devonshire standby, 17895, go ahead.
Yeah, I can't, their sound took a duty. I don't know. Let me try this for a second. I'm gonna try something here. Okay, so we don't hear it anymore. No more of the crackle, which is annoying the shit out of me. Now, let me ask you guys something. Do you guys hear anything coming out of this? Do you hear any noise? Because I don't hear it on my side. But I want to know if you guys hear.
95, verified. Date of birth is 2/11.
No, Terry? No noise? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, so, let's try this. Let's get that feed and see if their mic there is a little different. And then we'll put the other feed that's crackling on that one. Just reverse the feeds. Hear nothing. That's what I thought. Okay. Just give me a sec here. Un momento, por favor. Oh, Associated Press is live now, too. Okay, so let's go with them.
2301 prior, subject known span 8 years, second 6 hours, code 4921, RD 1125.
See the little zip ties they use? Sometimes they just cut the zip ties off and these kids wander back into their holes. What's up, Pickle Dick? Are you back at this? You know what? Ever since you guys announced that, I really haven't seen Pickle Dick. Maybe he retired. What? You're telling me Mike Trout got hurt again and needs surgery? Holy shit. If the Angels aren't straight jinxed and... Mike Trout done? What? This is live, Doug. A meniscus tear, Jerry? Holy shit. I just saw it right now. I didn't see it. Fuck. Poor Mike. Poor guy, dude. I feel bad for him.
Redondo Beach and Orchard. Redondo Beach Boulevard and Orchard at the White Oak Beach House.
I know that, jockey. It's all part of the show.
Approximately 10 years old. Code 3 is 4929
Paid agitator / little actors. None of them would be famous. Nobody will give a fuck about any of them. And why is that dude walking around with his belly out with no shirt?
I'd better not. I have what doctors call a little bit of a weight problem.
Your gut, it's fucking huge. Let's just get this over with. Look, everybody take a good fucking look. What's the big deal?
Big belly motherfucker.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
What are you looking at my gut for? I just took a little peek. I was lying. I'm not gonna lie. I took a little peek right there. Ay, ay, ay. Poor Mike Trout, dude. Angel fans can't get a break. The Angels can't get a break. I'm telling you, they're jinx, bro. Artie Moreno needs to sell that team. He's the jinx. Crisis actors, for sure. I say you take her out and smack her for getting smart and sassy with you. Are you taking a piss? And clack. I'm telling you, if this was England, they would. They threw that dude inside the fucking cop car just like that so hard. Oh shit. Oh shit, got a little pushing and shoving scuffle. They're throwing shit. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Oh, John. Let me get that fucking audio. Hold on, guys. Come on.
Certificate of possible interview suspects are now 2724 at Kenny Boulevard, 2724 at Kenny. Then affirmative number 206 up here at the front door, approximately about the 6 suspects. Minor visual comments, code 3, incident 4935, ready 1443.
Come on, where is it? Why can't I fucking... Is this the one or is it the other one? No? Fuck. It's not that one. Come on. Uh-oh, they pushing back. Crank up that energy, low energy. Is this a loop some shit? What do they got going on here? I know they got multiple cameras here. From Hamas, you mean, Sean Smith?
I'm moving. You're going to see I'm moving. Yep.
Yeah, it's got to be a collection of their loops that they've taken. Hold on, let's go here.
Right now, we see the police officers are continuing.
No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's go back to the Associated Press, which is live right now. Oop. Why is it in mono? Do you guys only hear it in the right ear? Hold on. Do you guys only hear this in the right ear? Let me know. That's all I hear it. Yes, Austin, right? See, now that isn't a loop. What they do is, again, they'll put a bunch of loops together and then show you all their, what happened. It's kind of like when we have the chase. You know, you have split screen where it's live and then the crash that may have happened a few minutes earlier kind of thing. Same shit. Alright, so that is not what. Only in mono, right? Yeah. So yeah, I'm sorry for that. That's not my doing. It's their doing, as you can see. But at least it's live, uncut video. Shout out to the DEI sound guy, though. Got thousands on his stream just watching in one ear, or listening in one ear, watching in one ear. Yeah, just segments that they've caught, and then they, like I said, loop it together for one large loop. I mean, we can watch it if you want, but you just got to know that that happened a little while ago, and not right now. Right now, this is what's happening. Just filling busloads and busloads of these individuals. Are we going to bust them to Texas? Texas already has enough of them there. Soon enough, Texas will be voting blue. Haven't you gone to Austin lately? It isn't the same Austin it used to be. Wow, Nashville scored. Gitmo. So sad. Thank you for taking care of that, BJ. I'm sure they were saying something bad. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Busloads of beggars. That's all I see. Busloads of beggars. Waiting for the next free handout from their party. Problem is they're mad. They're only getting crumbs. They were promised more and they're only getting crumbs. So they want more crumbs. Schlammervan. Schlammervan. Problem is they're going to have to take so many of them. So many buses, you know, because they have that many folks and there's fucking, what, 20 seats per bus or some shit? Fresh stolen.
Where is my automobile?
Shout out to you, Rich. Much love to you and the fam. Yeah, right? Yeah, none of them are willing to go down there unless it really pops off. You know, they're going to all the stories that really pop off and man. Just in the transit with the stick.
Beat him with sticks.
Yeah, no, I'm watching the game, Brandon. Yeah, I switched it to the Vancouver Nashville game. Like I said, that Colorado Winnipeg series was a pretty good one. I mean, I gotta say the playoffs all around have been pretty exciting. Nobody really got steamrolled except for maybe the Islanders. And you'd figure with Patrick Wall at the helm, you know, he's a dude. He's a competitor. All right, we got a Buffalo Wild Wings fight and shit. Let's get it.
Oh, my neck! Must be a mouth. Right.
Kraken fired Haskell. You know, Kraken's, I think, done pretty darn well, though, to be honest, since the inception in the league. You know, I think Matty Beniers was a good pick. You know, I think what's his name just needs to come around. What was his name? Shane Wright, I want to say his name is. He was a big pick, and I don't know. I ain't seen much of him. 1-1, top of the fifth. Yeah, I'll put the Dodgers back. I mean, since the delay, I figured I'd watch the playoff hockey and then go to the Dodger game, since it's really just a meaningless game for both teams in a sense. Just another game, really. Is that my new girlfriend? Yes, yes. Just wondering why she's wearing her brother's outfit. Seems like he barely played. Yeah, Jay, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's been sent down to the minors for the most part, and you just don't see him. Uh-oh, did they stop their feed? They may have. Oh, no. Bro, the helicopter's like right over my house. It's shaking the house right now. Is that you, Josh? Probably Josh or Gil just fucking with me. Yeah, let's rattle the house out. Did they say burnt shit? No, I don't think so. Here, let's replay it. That was Jake. That was a helicopter sound drop. Yeah, I didn't know. They didn't hear that. Black helicopters over the building, Alex Jones. You know what's crazy, Jake? One night, I swear on everything, I went outside and and I'm telling you, I hear a helicopter coming. You know, I like helicopters, so I'm looking. This thing has no lights on it. Nothing. Completely black. No joke. Just flying. Straight, not in a circle, not orbiting. Just a guy attacking his mom. Yeah. So yeah. And Israelis don't deserve peace, Sean. Never notice you never said anything about returning any hostages. Right? Remember, there was a ceasefire on October 6th. There's a reason why it stopped on October 7th. Beagle spamming? Alright, let's get Beagle out of here. Where'd Beagle at? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. There you go, Beagle. Got what you wanted. Hostages versus thousands of kids. So you're telling me that the Palestinian kids are worth more than hostages is what you're telling me. The Israeli people. Is that what you're telling me? Thousands of kids. And where'd you get your numbers from? The CDC or Hamas? I hope that number triples by the end of the month, Sean. Don't stop the bombing till every hostage, dead or alive, is returned.
244, criminal Japanese suspect male, white, 40 years, 5'10", unemployed, tattoos on neck, code 20495, or 628.
Yeah, we've given him enough time. So let him make a new, what do you call it? Oh, Matthew, it's your birthday? Shit, yeah, Matthew.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
No, like internet battery, suspect, 445 South Greek Street. Suspect is an Hispanic, 32 years, 5'4" heavy set, wearing a white shirt, uncolored shorts. Code 2, exhibit 4989, already 473.
Happy birthday, Matt. That's it, executive order.
Traffic unit below 3775 West Boulevard. At DMT was your Western Station on train car 564. Associated with female white 50 years. Code 2 for the 4991 or 1024.
Street Hotel unit. Alright, rest up. Street Hotel unit, Renault Juno located 12232 Alphonse Place. FR 121 Super will direct the subject to left 9 12 years, being headed Switcher, Base Pass. Was transferred from Parked Osborne Place and Osborne Street. Motivational coaches and 498
Why aren't they cheering for Palestine? I don't know. Real low energy stuff right now. Do you think the P stands for Palestine? Let me know. What do you guys think? Runaway juvenile? It's for Fat Farm. I know. I was trying to make a funny. But don't think he probably didn't. Oh, well, they won't know. Just a P, you know, hey. Palestine Farm. Oh, man. Old Fat Farm jacket. That shit's vintage now. What are you talking about? That shit ain't old, zombie. That's vintage. That shit's probably worth $600 on fucking eBay. Bought it for $150 back in '90. P. Diddy sympathizer? Where's P. Diddy, man? He must be working well with those feds. I mean, dude's all that he's been accused of, all this, that, and the other, and he ain't even behind bars. Must have some high friends in high places. I did it. If I did that shit, I'd definitely be thrown under the jail. Oh, yeah, looks like Nashville's gonna win this one. this game. Nashville makes it 3-2. Boy, oh boy, those Predators just don't want to go away. Not good for Vancouver. Oh, Trump did. Trump's done everything. You got to remember that. Reason there's potholes in the ground, the reason people have cancer, reason there's smog. It's all because of Trump. Remember that. Don't ever forget it. Do I have to get a Buffalo Wild Wings drop now? That's 2 Buffalo Wild Wings calls that we've had in the last, I don't know. I got a Wingstop for you. I'll give you that.
Wingstop, the wing experts.
I guess I got to get a Buffalo Wild Wings drop, guys. 5 people banging it out. Chairs are flying. That's what I'm saying. It's a fucking brawl. All right, car into a light pole.
And wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
Backup at Buffalo Wild Wings 3150 Wilshire Boulevard on a 415 site inside the location.
They're requesting backup. There's that much of a fight. I'll walk in and help them out and just say,
Boys, boys.
asshole on the bus who won't leave.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Just say it just like that with the whistle. That'll stop the fight. Everybody like, huh? A sea worm? I wouldn't quite call a, what do you call it? Squid a sea worm. But alright. Alright, heating up 4. Boy, it's busy. Car wreck. Post time for... Man. Ooh. Trying to run over people at the taco stand purposely? Got more rock throwers, and again, the guy in the truck trying to run over people at the taco stand. So the fight's still going on, I guess, in the Buffalo Wells. Ian, thank you so much.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
I don't think I have any Waffle House drops. I don't think we really have Waffle Houses here other than Roscoe's. I don't think Roscoe's even has commercials. There's not enough of them. DUI wreck.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing. Grab the 40, rip off the skirt, guzzle it.
All right. They need a county jail rat. Well, dude, there's not enough of them. I guarantee you. That's why I said they have too many people there. So they're running out of Schlammer vans. So what do? That you call up and basically kind of commandeer a regular bus. And that way it's even smarter because then you can bring 40 people at once. You gotta when you have prisoners being transferred, you have to have cops in there too. All right. Hold on a sec, guys. I'm not ready. I shall get it ready here. Get it there. Eduardo, thank you so much. Shout out to the whole Mahia family. Please enjoy the Punta trip. Yeah. Shout out to you guys. Glad to see you enjoying, Eduardo. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. It's time for
round 3.
You smoked it before.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Hopefully, Trisha. It's good to see you. Third stabbing of the night. This one. Okay, first we had the stabbing at the hotel. Guy got stabbed in the forearm. I mean the forehead. Cut it. And then after that, the car wreck. Burglary suspect. They're going after. What's up, Mello? How are you? What's up, Timothy? No chase. Foot chase. We got plenty of time. Well, no, I wouldn't say plenty. I'd say if we want to chase, we should get it in the next half hour. That way we can actually see a nice good hour of it. Be nice. What's up, Marion? How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Chase is coming inbound, Sav. Shit, yeah. What are they doing? I don't know, guys. Let me see. Remember, these are loops of all the good shit that they got. All their good footage. So, I think they're... Why hide your face? Because they're scared. That's why. Because they don't want their face to be shown. Because some of their employers might be Jewish. If you ask me, that's really what it's really about. That's just me. Alright, guys. I think Associated Press is done. Hold on. Let me just make sure. I'm working for you. Oh, no. One-handed typer, baby. Shout out to all the one-handed typers like me out there. Okay, so that's not live. That we were just watching. This is not live. Alright, so they say... Okay, this is live. That's what we were just watching, so... Okay, let's pull it live. It's back 3 seconds. Okay, there we go. Ooh.
Subject female, white, 75 to 30 years, blonde, way backpack. Put 10 to 5049 2022.
311 woman, she must be flashing people.
We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
Let's get it. How come I'm always stuck here, man, when all the chicks are out there showing stuff? I want to see it, too. I'm stuck here. I don't get to see it. I'm going to stare at homeboy on the fat farm. Ain't they put that guy in there yet? He's been standing there forever? Or is this video just delayed? Because it says it's live. This is NBC, New York. 311 is a great band. I like 311. They play a good show, too. Like, their live show is legit. It's like the records, you know, so, yeah. That's weird. Because it says New York, and then it says Associated Press on it, too. Ah. All right. 311 was your first concert. I'm sure they put on a good show, right? All right, let me do this really quickly, guys. Let's go back here, which is loops. Just so you know, I'm not trying to fool you. This says it's live, which is weird. But you guys say it's already not live. So let me see if there's anybody else. I mean, I just refreshed it. You got to remember, too, you know, each, what do you call it, is on delay. Each channel is on a different delay. So, yeah. And I show you that all the time during chases, you know. See, that's the one. Ooh, kidnapping investigation.
Suspect is the caregiver, male Hispanic, 40 years, 6'1", medium build, possibly wearing a white cabana hat, black clothing.
Yeah.
Subject, husband, male white, 78 years, white robes, subject suffers from Parkinson's and no more illness. Uncommon traditional code 25053 and RD 2146.
Yeah, because everybody else that says they're live isn't showing that stuff anymore. So we'll go on a limb and say it's loops or nothing. I don't really want to watch loops. But I'm working here. Give me a sec.
White robes, subject suffers from Parkinson's.
Okay, so he's just chilling. Shout out to OSNAV 405. Yeah, they love the loops. I mean, it just keeps people watching. Really how it works. It's no differente. You can see, like, they're putting this up. Let me show you. See, they put this up as live, but this is live loops. You know it's not. They advertise it as such. You know what I mean? But we know it's not. So, yeah. Give me a sec here. 30K a month to do that is what you're saying? That's what Soros is paying? Shit, I might have to get up on that. I'm not gonna lie, man. 30K a month sounds pretty slick to me. Boy, it's raining in Japan. Let's get it. Now that's a live shot. Shibuya Crossing in Japan. In Tokyo. Tokyo. I want to go to Tokyo. Coming down. A lot of clear umbrellas too. I don't see that many clear ones here. Some folks have. Okay, so let's see what they're up to since they're live. We got Bakersfield Street Media at a wreck. Let me change the title too. There you go. Shout out to Bakersfield Street Media. BSM in the house. Look at that. Little fucking Ford, was that Focus or whatever those things were? don't even remember what those things were. Thing got smacked pretty good, though. Uh-oh, he's a Philly fan. Is he an Eagle fan? Sure is. Ford fuckers. You two messing up against the title I put up in there. That title just gets them. Gets people angry. That's why they came in here. All right, so let me take that title off because, again, it's not what we're watching, so I don't want to clickbait people. Give me a sec here. We'll go back to our normal title.
Pacific Unit Battery Suspect there now, 5399 Playa Vista Drive, inside the courtyard. Suspect now black, 20 to 30 years, black sweater, black pants. Observe assaulted a female, black ponytail, light colored shirt. It's code 25069 RD 1463.
All right.
6837 Lancashire Boulevard. She's a pure male Hispanic, brown and white shirt, black pants, white shoes. Code 25068 RG 1515.
So yeah, we'll if we get anything that pops up here or whatever, I mean, I don't know. It's not much time left. You got like an hour and 20 minutes left in the pocket, or I'm sorry, an hour and 50 minutes left in the pocket. We'll see whether it's a chase or a protest here locally. We'll put that on. Fly Eagles fly, huh? Drill toxic. I am smoking out of a toxic turkey bag. This is called a volcano. The volcano, and this is a, it's.
1783, 1783, you're 415 man, 9857 Mason Avenue, not 14 man with a knife. Suspect was at the Starbucks now, walking towards the Jack in the Box Transit. Middle Asian, 2030s, 47, long hair, wearing a black long sleeve shirt, black pants, armed with. Observer suspect entering the Jack in the Box, no night scene incident, 4962.
All right, shout out to the transient. Another one. He started at Starbucks, went to Jack in the Box.
We're Starbucks. Nice to meet you.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Suspect there now, Temple and Glendale at the Echo Park, tennis court, subsequently transient, metal black.
Bro.
9 to 5, 10, 170 to 180 pounds, wearing a dark sweater, blue jeans, lighting trees on fire.
Shout out to the transient lighting trees on fire. Remember, that's just your poor little houseless neighbor.
You got hepatitis.
Aw. Call out the fire department for this one. Straight fire goblin. Missed the fire goblin.
Recovery stolen at 1609 South St. Andrews. It's now a possible GTA suspect. Spirit called back here. 2 male blacks and 2 male blacks going in and out of the building, harassing PR over the stolen vehicle. It's now code 2 at 4718 and RD 181.
Could be cold. He might want to cook. Who knows? May need to see because it's dark wherever he's at. Doesn't have a flashlight. Batteries keep dying. What on him, 12? You're just, Damon, I'm just such an incredible vibe. I mean, that's why we're vibing here, Jimmy, because you're up in this joint. Thanks for gracing us with your presence, Johnny. Or Jimmy, sorry. Sorry, Jimmy. Ah, man, your vibe just overwhelming me. Got me flustered. It's all about the vibes. That's what I need. I need that drop of that chick. What happened to her? Is her like 15 minutes over all about the vibes, girl? Like, I don't see her no more. She was everywhere. Now all of a sudden I don't see her anymore.
North La Brea. Suspect was last seen on La Brea. Correction, southbound on La Brea, then turning right onto Willoughby. Suspect vehicle is a red 4-door sedan, partial license 19 Victor 0, 19 Victor 0. Suspect a male, black, 30 years, black hair, blue shirt, unknown color pants, threatened PR with a gun and drove from the location. PR does not wish to meet. Coach advisory to RD 705.
Just a guy with a gun?
Perfectly calm, dude.
Yeah, waving the fucking gun around?
Calmer than you are.
Any mission unit malice and suspect just left. 14,200 on High School, Florida, Armida High School. Suspects causing 4 males and females. Note the description. Broke windows. We're not seen outside, not on Van Nuys. School PD and they would have handled. Coach advisory 1.
Say it's going off at UCLA. Well, let me see. I can try to look. I don't know if anybody's streaming there, but we can see. Oh, this girl Jessica is, but I don't know her. I don't know who she is. Let me see. Let me keep going down here. Let me keep going down here. Let's see.
Any Foothill unit, possible battery, domestic violence, 9816. Amanita Avenue, the back house. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 5085 RD1659.
Yeah, she's there. Problem is, I don't have the what do you call it, the authority really to use her feeds. But let me link her page really fast for you guys to click like and subscribe on. If I'm not mistaken,
49857 Mason Avenue, subject in custody.
she might be one of those ladies that are doing the what is that, Scientology folks, going after Scientologists. That Brock knows. Okay, here's the link to her page to click like and subscribe on her page on YouTube. Jessica Palmadessa. Jessica Palmadessa. That's her name. So she doesn't have a watermark on there. So.
Related to incident 4714 in Mission, on her comments for additional.
So this is her stream.
5083
The little homeless encampment they have at UCLA.
The fact that they were doing the meows is hilarious.
She does do Scientology. Okay. Yeah, I thought I've seen her stream before. Dude, what is that? She's a hottie. Yeah, I haven't seen her. Well, shout out to her. Shout out to Jessica Palmadessa. Let me link her page again so you guys can click like and subscribe on her page.
There's Will. You guys keep saying he left and then he walks back.
Rose, is that the ghost of present, past, and future? There you go. Rose, this is a joke, right?
Nope, they play this. They play this all night to keep them awake.
Let me guess, in front of the student hall so they can not sleep.
Let's play Flag is Here next. That's not very nice. Let's play Flag is Here next, guys.
Yeah.
Smoke and scam.
Oh, she's in. Alright, shout out to her. I'm gonna drop her feed now, but you guys, there it is. There's 3 times. I don't mean to spam you. Let's go check her out. You can go click like and subscribe on her page. I don't want to, what do you call it, use her streaming again because I don't have her permission. But shout out again to Jessica Palmadessa. Hopefully that is right. I'll sub to her now. There we go.
Driver's a female, white and 40, blonde, blue sweater, gray leggings, 390. Code tunes at 5100 or 8585.
Mostly peaceful. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a different one here. Because again, I'm trying to look for the news. See if the news. I'd figure the news would be there, but it doesn't seem like they are.
Magnolia, the vacant property. Subject is an L spanning 45 years. Strike drafting up for the description. No trespass or on files. Code 2, incident 5101 RD 2099.
Yeah, we're on 3, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. We're on 3. So And let me look while I'm finishing up this third bag here to see if we got anything that might be live on Facebook or whatever. You know, problem is most people don't go live on Facebook anymore, other than news channels. Like it's mostly like a TikTok thing, and I don't have a TikTok account. You know, some people do, like Jessica here was doing, and you know, still do their YouTube. And what was the film the police? I think I saw him there too. He was up there. Attempt suicide there. I'm looking. I don't see any live stuff. Not on YouTube or Facebook, anyways. So,
John Union Henry 740, John Union Henry 740, subject female Hispanic adult, light complexion, black hair. Also wearing a beanie. It's code 10750999 and RD 1689.
You know, see, I'm looking at the streamer here, OSTV, but he's just chilling. He's in his spot waiting for the next big call. I don't think he's into the protest stuff too much, because I don't know if unless big things are happening, you're not going to get much to sell, because he actually sells his stuff to the news. So yeah, he's a legitimate stringer. Some of these people are just streamers like me versus a stringer who's actually gathering their stuff and selling it to news organizations. So yeah, not a lot of people are there, and again, you can see not much going on. Just fucking kids. Ooh, shit's crazy. Alright, so that to me looks like loops. I think we've seen it. Guys, I'm looking at stuff right now. Hold on.
Martin Luther King, PRs in a black vehicle, no further coaches from 5105-3376.
Domestic violence call.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more. They cut the feed. They cut the feed for everybody. Yeah. I don't see anything that's labeled UCLA other than her stuff. And some of the people she kind of works around there at the other place, that restaurant that they go to, that I think is owned by some Scientology folks, if I'm not mistaken. So they're definitely on there, on that Scientology folks for sure. Yeah, the other one's Film the Police. Yeah, I'll link you his page too. Again, I'm not going to use his stuff because I don't know him, and I don't want to. I don't want to go through all that crap. It's annoying. Then you get a possible copyright strike. It's just, it is what it is. So there's the link to Film the Police, guys. There is their link to their stuff. So you can follow Jessica and Film the Police. There's the links. Click like and subscribe. And, yeah. We'll chill here with Bakersfield Street Media. The line getting in the prison bus around Columbia U. Good. Hopefully it makes a lot of money in the booking money for them. But I have a feeling it's not. I have a feeling they're just, what do you call it? Taking them around the corner and letting them go. I'm for sure with that. I'm for sure with that. Actually, I'm not for sure with that. I'm just saying. It's my opinion. It wouldn't surprise me. And other than that, I don't really know anybody there. And like I said, I just don't want to deal with the crap. Sheriff Bob's not on tonight. He is not on. Looks like we got a standoff over here? What's going on? He's coming out. A ton of cops in front. Again, big ups to Bakersfield Street Media. That's what we're watching live, Bakersfield, California. Bakersfield Street Media. Yeah. I'm going to do a song for them. NYPD requested to remain on campus until May 17th. Well, we'll see what it does. other than waste a lot of taxpayer money in that sense. Those cops could be thwarting crime other places. Now they can't.
Hey, hello, we need to suspect right now. McKenna plays for
Man.
Santa Monica. Suspect is a male black, 40 years, blue jean jacket. Let's go to 5113, RD663.
Yeah, Ralph, I was just saying those. I got the game up. After all the I said, you know, it's playoff fucking hockey. Might as well watch playoff hockey, even if it's not my teams. It's been some pretty good series, you know. So yeah, shit, yeah. Figured then we'd jump in because that Dodger game got delayed by the bees. Shout out to you, Peaceful Drama.
Welcome.
And again, shout out to Jessica. God, I don't want to say her name. Panderdessa? I'm sorry, Jessica, if I killed it. But I linked her page in the chat, so that way hopefully people will go click like and subscribe on her stuff. When is darts playoffs? Shit, yeah. Palma Dessa. Thank you so much, Peaceful Drama. I apologize to her.
On 2300 Rockville Boulevard at the Northridge Hospital Medical Center, in room 3111, Mars on traditional code 5116 RD 1004.
Female mental illness call.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
That's my prerogative. Damn, I'm gonna get the copyright strike because I just sound just like Bobby. Dang, I hope I didn't get it right there. Palmadessa? Palmadessa? Is that better? Not Palma? Palmadessa? Yeah. You gotta remember too, Drama, I had a like a mild stroke. I have Bell's palsy right now, so only half my face works, so it's kinda hard to P's, B's, and V's are very hard for me right now. So I do apologize. What happened to NLM? What do you mean? They're still on. NLM ain't gone nowhere. Robert's still on there. We were watching him like last Friday. Let's say it was last Friday. So yeah. Mental illness seems to be rampant. Yes. Mary Jane, I could tell you when the lockdowns first started and we were still doing the shows, if you go back and listen to them, between mental illness calls and actual suicide attempts, it was insane. 12 a night, 15 a night. It was pretty wild, man. It wasn't cool at all to hear, man. Those ones bummed me out. You never hear me do any suicide drops or whatever. You know? So that was a real deal. I think some people were so frightened when they were hearing some of the news about what was going on that they figured, fuck, it's better to just get rid of myself, I guess, than hope that you don't catch the disease. I can't raspberry yet. A little bit. I mean, that's more than I could, right? But it's only to this side. If you notice, the tongue is like here, not on this side. This side won't raspberry. I'm close. I can't whistle. Thank you, V-Dog. Appreciate you, V-Dog. I am making progress. It's very slow. Like, I can smile a little bit now. I can see my teeth a little bit.
In the school of Silent 5338 Alhambra Avenue, 5338 Alhambra Avenue. Let's go 5124 RD438.
So I'm trying. And so much like straining on this side of the face. I'm telling you, that gun, I was telling my mom today, my face right here and right here hurts so bad. It's like someone punched me. Just feels like that. You know how you get like a black and blue mark on your leg, and it's like yellow, and you touch it, and it's like a button, it just hurts right away. It's kind of how my eyebrow is and all that. Because they shoot you with this laser into your eyebrow and your cheekbone and your jawbone, and you gotta like do certain exercises and hold it for 3 seconds and then let it go, and it's making your muscles react at the same time. And I haven't used the muscles in such a long time. Yeah, bruise feeling, Jennifer. Yeah, but it's not bruised. I mean, if you look at me, it's not yellow or purple or anything. It just hurts.
Summit Road in plain view. Code 3 incident 5125, RE 1638. BTD to handle identify.
They say a body in plain view after a car accident? Hold on. It's a robbery out. Missed the robbery.
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski?
Summit Road in plain view. Summit Road in plain view.
Oh, plain
Code
view.
3 incident 5125, RE 1638. BTD to handle identify.
The street is plain view. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. That's what happens when you smoke too much. You vape it too much. You hear plain view. I thought, okay, because you hear, body in plain view. They'll tell them that, so they'll step the call up. So that way they can get out there and put a fucking, blanket over them. So people can't see them. Or the little tarp. Stuff like that. But, yeah.
Sandy, are you going to come in on Southwest frequency for critical missing 306 6th Avenue?
Critical missing? Uh-oh, somebody must have walked away from home with dementia. It's usually what it is. Sad deal. Again, shout out to Bakersfield Street Media. Well, was it, it's like a mild stroke around the cabin. It's not like an actual stroke. Actual strokes you don't really come back from most of the time at all. Or you die from it. But Bell's palsy is like having a mild stroke, and it takes about 6 months, so they say, to get like full movement back of your face. Because you can't really, like closing my eyes. Look, my eye's still open right here. I can see the keyboard. So I'm trying to close it right now, but it won't shut. Okay? Same with my eyebrow. I can raise my eyebrow, but the other one's a little higher. No pun intended, of course. I still can't blow up a balloon if I needed to blow a balloon up, because I can't make this part of my mouth shut. It just won't shut. That's why I like slobber on myself, and drinking is kind of difficult. At least drinking with like a cup like this, I can cheat and kind of bend it. But still, water on my hand. Guy with an axe. Shout out to the axer. Mm-hmm.
Here's Johnny.
Didn't he have an axe? Fucking Johnny? Pretty sure he did in The Shining. God, I haven't seen that movie in such a long time. Wasn't it an axe that he came at her with? Shelley Long, or whatever it was. No, it wasn't Shelley Long. Who was it? Who was the one that was in there with him? God, I'm getting this all fucked up. Oh man, Jacob Lee. Hopefully it all goes well, and I'm almost positive it shall be. And you better get back here and hang out with us, Jacob. Stay strong. Speedy recovery, my friend. Jacob, we want to see you back here. Make sure you get my attention when you do. If I miss it. Put the bag down, bro. Well, isn't it another it's Shelley Duvall. Maybe that's who it is. Shelley Duvall. I knew it when I said Shelley Long, I was wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's Shelley Duvall, right? Yes, Shelley Duvall. Okay, see, there you go. See, so I just got the wrong last name. And maybe it's because I hate Shelley Long so much. That was the chick from Cheers, right? I mean, she wasn't no good at nothing. Maybe in what was that? Losing It with Tom Cruise when they all go to Mexico. Losing It. Homie goes down there to Mexico to get the tuck and roll on his car, and he keeps thinking they're gonna stuff it with horse manure. 'Cause that was the legend or the story that was told to everybody. The tale. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen The Shining. I gotta be honest. I don't think I've seen The Shining in 25 years, maybe. I don't even know. It's been a long fucking time. Jack Nicholson plays Jack Torrance. Is that really his name in there? Yeah. See, if you plunk down $1 billion and tell me what was his character name, I'd tell you, fuck, I don't know. I don't know, man. Time for trivia? Shit, don't ask me nothing. Don't let me be your lifeline. Unless you want to lose. Dodgers up 2-1, top of the 8th. Freddie Freeman at bat. No outs. Yeah, Money Pit was all right with Tom Hanks. And I'm telling you, she was kind of funny in the lose. I think it's called Losing It. I can't quite remember. But I know it has young Tom Cruise. Like, I think it's younger than Risky Business. It's before that.
Malik Hunt missing from 3806 6th Avenue.
Overboard. That's what's her name? Goldie Hawn.
Black over black by 3
Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn.
14 years. Men's condition is good.
That's not Shelley Long. Wrong blonde chick. All right, Mary Jane, have a great night.
Gray shirt, walking in front of vehicles, possibly attempting to be hit. Continuing at 5145 or D12 for 19.
That's how you got to do it, Darlene, so they pay attention. Ooh, the doggy. Yeah, Hector. Good to see you. Seen a few of my smaller friends play at the Viper Room. I mean, it's a nice little place to go see. You know, it's quaint. You know, I don't even think that thing holds 300 people. I'd be surprised if there's 300 in there.
Traffic hazard, Sunset, Westwood Plaza. On eastbound Sunset, blocking the left-hand turn lane. Vehicles a black BMW 740. Causing a traffic hazard. Code 251.
I hear they want to knock it down.
408784.
I don't know if they can, though.
South traffic in MTA for traffic collision. Wilmington Imperial MTA standing by.
Car wreck.
Good to incident 5149 RD 1837.
Car wreck involving the bus. Kevin, I do believe she might have gotten that. She has the ability to call in, but, you know, they're...
Domestic violence, 2741 Alessandro Street, second-hand information from CHP, code 2, incident 5146, RD 1146.
Domestic?
Love is a battlefield.
Yeah, she called in the other day, but now they are really clamping down on the callers. He's like, oh, we'll take 4 callers. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you for taking all of 4 people. So that's the problem. She may have been on the phone today. I mean, Brock was. So was Shelley, and they both got hung up on. Fucking, and of course, Jason makes it in 2 times. Hi, I'm Jason. I'm a Smoke a Scam viewer. Fucking Jason. Tell you, he's got to have like a burner phone or something. Kevin Mohad, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, Kevin.
See you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
It's just so crazy how he is able to get in there. He has to be more, or he's at work and he's calling from their phone and his phone. There's got to be something to it. I just know it. I'm not even going to get into it, but I know it. Got to be doing something special. No, I mean, how do you explain it? Ambulance overdose?
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
Woodland Hills. Subject is walking on the facility. A patient male, 63 years old, a red shirt, blue jeans, suffering from dementia, it's aggressive, holding a fork, attempted to leave the facility. First comment, sketches number 158, are you 21?
Guy trying to break his way out of a mental facility with a fork, I believe. That's crazy.
Round.
Oh, it's time for
Round 4.
Fuck that one up.
Force is strong with this one.
No, it isn't.
Smoke.
Armed with a pocket knife, was attempting to take a purse from an unknown female. Monitor comments for additional code to 5161 and 3165.
Just a purse snatcher with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
That's it, Jason Jenkins. There he is right there. Yes, my name is Jason and I'm a smoking scam viewer. It's so smart because you just get it out before they can even say anything to you. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you. Sheesh. Let's get it. Yeah, round 4. Round 4. I gotta fucking put a new bowl in there after this one. It's too light. You can almost see me.
Which unit is additional ambulance battery 4930 West Washington Boulevard. The suspect and victim both live at the location. Unknown location of suspect now. Location is a shelter for persons with mental illness. Incident 5140.
So that is true. Shelter for mentally ill folks. The dude's grabbed a fork and he's fighting his way out. He's trying to literally get out of the... He's fighting his way out of that fucking fortress with a fork. They're holding him in. I do. I need some milk.
Two suspects, one no black, 50 years, bald, wearing blue jeans, something two film black, 50 years, wearing black dress. Subject partying in those street, blowing traffic. Subject is 5167 8645.
Milk is needed.
He needs some milk.
He needs some milk. I don't even like milk anymore. I used to love milk as a kid. I'm telling you. Like, we'd be going through milk like crazy. Cereal, just having chocolate milk, having regular milk.
Any 77th unit trespasses there now, 8012 South Denver Avenue. Suspect just sitting on the piers for a porch, male black, and further description code to incident by 173 ID 1265.
Trespassing call.
Get off my property!
That's what I do, Slowpoke. That sums up my golfing career. But you do hear this after that. Right into the cup. Go in your hole. Go home.
Through unknown object through the window is posted at 517 4246.
Threw some shit through the window. Are those ski masks? That's awesome. That's awesome. Shout out to Bakersfield. Yeah. Bakersfield Street Media. Ow. Don't be telling me.
You're found gun 6837 Christian Boulevard. It is now code 3 zone gun. The PR is no longer standing by the location. It is leaving the property on the sidewalk in front at the location. Code 35068.
Found gun. Somebody done lost they gat, man. They was running and it just fell out the waistband. Come on, really right now, Dodgers? That looked like I was playing in the outfield right now. Goddamn, Kike. What happens when you sit every goddamn game? Then you get in. Old Jock Peterson, too, of course. Gets his old team. Son of a bitch.
No weapons seen. Suspect known to carry unknown type weapons. Code 2 incident 5180 on RD 1548.
It'd be nice, YG. Then we could stop everything. I am hitting the sushi breath right now. I just have that and the Affy. The Afghani.
City 19879 is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor 142 Joseph Van Nuys Boulevard, Relita High School. City 19879 requesting backup air unit supervisor Pasadena east of High School. Code 4 suspect is in custody. Any value traffic unit, hit or run felony, Phillips 21 Havenhurst Avenue, vehicle versus pedestrian suspect, last seen towards Sherman Way, any silver puzzle older model Ford Crown Victoria, code 2 208.
It's getting a little restless there in UCLA, guys. You guys should go over to Jessica's stream, I think. They're pulling, a group just rolled in, and they're pulling down the shit. So really quickly, you might want to go over to her stream. They just pulled down. Look, they're throwing down the stuff. So there you go. You guys might wanna get on her stream there. Yeah, getting a little hairy. The link, yeah, give me a second. Uh-oh, look, they're fighting over that shit. Alright, give me a sec here, I'll link the page. The folks in black are actually supporting Jews. Yeah. They're in support of Israel and the Jews and the Jewish folks. There's Jessica Palmadessa's link again, guys, for the one I just showed you there really quickly, so you guys can go check her feed out. Click like and subscribe. It is going off, I'm not going to lie. I just don't want to be a dick and use her stuff without asking her. And I don't know her, so... But it is getting a little wild.
We're back some.
Hopefully she stays back a little bit, because those are just tossing. They literally took all of the fucking things. Now they're taking them all and putting them next to the trees, like breaking the encampment down. Yeah, if I would have known it would have went off a little bit, I would have went down. But yeah, you never know how these things work, you know. I wish the news was there. I mean, they're not on it. It's not news for them, I guess. I mean, I don't see. I'll need double check, but I've been checking. None of them are live.
Vehicle versus fire hydrant, no injuries, unknown driver still at the location. 15-519-521-34.
College is in crisis. USC finds swastikas on campus as UCLA limits public building access. Okay.
Unit battery, domestic violence, 2409 South Engineer Avenue, suspect girlfriend, female black, 25 years. Incident 519-637-83.
Yeah, I'm looking, guys. None of the media that should be there are there. None of those folks are there. Yeah, we're missing it. We're missing it, man.
Any unit battery, domestic violence, 203 East 69th Street at the shelter. Suspect the ex-boyfriend. PR is in room number 4.
Why do the kids got to come over and kick them out? That's kind of the wild thing to me, that the kids need to. And I don't know if you guys saw ASU. There was literally some frat that came over there with a big truck and literally dismantled a campus at ASU, threw it in the back of a truck right in front of the true state troopers and everything. Oop, that's not what I wanted. So yeah, that just happened. So, at some point in time, they're gonna go into the little fort. You know, it's like little kids building a fort when you were like 10 and shit. You wanted to build a fort in your backyard. Got some wood out the shed and a couple tables or chairs and put the wood across it. That's all it is. Yeah, I know, Mekla. I don't have any feeds. The ones that I can use. Again, I don't want to use her feed, but I can see, I'm watching it. It's going off. It's not, you know what I mean? The ones, I like to use the ones that I have permission to use, instead of just using it and worrying about them trying to strike the channel and stuff. But they're definitely throwing the plywood at them and all kinds of shit. It's a good sight. It's good to see the kids over there sticking together and show them who's boss. And that's it. Just show them who's boss. They got their umbrellas out. Hold on. Let me ask you something. Are umbrellas not the Antifa, like, fucking calling sign? Okay? That was the calling sign for Antifa. You're telling me this is not Antifa and BLM? You're a fucking moron. It's definitely getting out of hand. You know, I don't know what else to do. I mean, like I said, I just don't want to copyright strike. Everybody else that you see here all gives permission. I have never talked with Jessica or asked her to give me permission to show it. So, yeah. And I don't know anybody who knows her either. So, do I broadcast them? I don't, Tracy. I don't know them either. I know he's there. I don't know those folks. And like I said, I know of them. I've seen the protests for Scientologists, or you know what I mean, against Scientology. I've seen them cover that stuff, whether it be at the police station or at Scientology Center or whatever. But I don't know them personally. That's what I'm saying. And most of these folks we all met through Stringer's Live stuff, and still just kind of kept in contact. You know what I mean, Vern? And of course, the one dude we do know out here, OSTV, who is live, he's just chilling. He's not seeing what's going on. And he really should be over there. You know, really should be. I wish he was. I really do. I'm gonna double check, make sure he's. We're not missing it.
24.5 West 28th Street. Suspect is unreal Hispanic, 23 years, wearing a white sweatshirt and shorts. Starting assault, appearing family. Code 25213 and RD784.
can you hear his audio, guys, or no?
Subject is female, 13 years old, 200 suicidal ideation, 7 contact her with a knife, no longer armed, the subject the knife away. Code 25215, ready.
If Damon's telling me this, then I'll take it as it's legit. So, guys, we're gonna switch over to a members-only stream right now. So, like, again, if you're interested in joining, make sure you become a member so you can, you know, see other things that most people are not going to see until it's on TV.
He's on the way now, guys. And
I appreciate you.
You said I could use it? Okay. You guys aren't fucking with me?
Go check it out. It's just, you know, people have been coming in saying, oh, UCLA's crazy, UCLA's crazy, but none of the stations are there or flying anymore, so it's like, is it really? Because, you know, there's no way for me to verify it. So, but I believe you. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, I'll give you like another 2 minutes to quickly become members if you're interested. We are going to go to UCLA right now and get some protest video. For the 3 people who just joined, thank you guys.
Oh, shit. Alright. Thank you, Jessica. Okay, hold on. We'll go over to, and then we'll go back to OSTV 405, guys. You guys aren't bullshitting me. She did say that.
They're trashing it over there. Will's not messing around. He's right on the front. Tell him to not walk away. I pushed him over here and said they're spraying stuff. I'm not leaving him, guys. No, I don't know what they sprayed, but people were coughing and like you could smell something, but I don't know what it was.
Maybe the fart spray. They're spraying fart spray.
To stick around to find out.
Even Film the Police was talking about that the other day. I watched a portion of his video after he uploaded it. They were using fart spray.
I think we can move a little further up.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Jessica. Let me link you guys again to Jessica's page. And we're going to go back to, shit. We're going to go live to OSTV 405 as well. He's on the way. He's doubling up. You know, he's doubling up his speed to get over there, so. There we go. And again, there's her page. Click like and subscribe. Uh-oh. Mellowing out. Of course now. After we told OSTV to get down there, but fuck. I gotta subscribe to his
Here,
thing
hold
too.
this for a second so I can.
Remember. So we can watch his feed.
Oh, they were spraying pepper spray.
Oh, it's pepper spraying in the quad.
Yeah, and this is what they do. This is what they do. See, all the security was over there in the steps doing nothing. Sitting there. Oh, we don't want to use outside resources.
The music really faint. I don't know, that isn't. Sorry. I just don't want to get the copyright strike for the music also. Again, shout out to Jessica Palmadessa for allowing us the feed. And here again is her page. Click like and subscribe on her YouTube page. I'm sure she may have a link there for any other avenues to follow her at. And, oh, another streamer's holding it, Jennifer? Thank you. Let me know. Yeah, it just sounded like somebody different, that's all. Didn't sound the same. Alright, so they're moving back, and they don't want the pepper spray. Oh, did he get sprayed? The dude in the black right there? Probably. Look at him. He's holding his face. She's on TikTok too. I don't have TikTok. Too old. Too old. It looked like dozens were arrested. I mean, fuck, they had 4 busloads that we watched. I would guess at least 100. There's definitely some smoke in the air over there. Look at that. There's something over there they're releasing. I don't know who's releasing it.
Where's Will, guys?
I missed the fireworks? Shit, I did miss the fireworks. I'm missing everything.
I'm just trying to find Will. Is somebody helping him or no? I can't see him anywhere. He's right there.
AXN was at her house when she got swatted? Oh man. Hopefully they arrested those dumb fucks who did it. Some chicken shit to do, man. And I assure you, I'll be there every court date to make sure you're busted for that shit. Be laughing at your mom when your mom begs for mercy. Gee, he's a great person. He's in the chess club and the math club and does everything. Oh. Oh, fireworks. Let's get it. Ain't even 4th of July yet. They got the shipment in early. I love fireworks.
Oh my god, my eyes are burning.
Uh-oh.
Guys, what is happening? Solomon, stay back. I know it's exciting, but stay back. Oh god.
Holy shit, fireworks going off.
Yeah, no, I'm good. My eyes are burning, but I'm fine. It wasn't sprayed directly on me. I was walking.
Needs to get some goggles, you know, or wear some, you know, non-prescription glasses, like just some clear ones.
All the way back.
Yeah, UCLA, this is what they get. They deserve every bit of it.
The spray's gonna keep moving back. More back, because they're moving further back.
I don't know. I'm guessing campus security. I mean, LAPD might be there. I mean, I don't know.
He got sprayed. I saw him.
I just doubt it.
He was,
I think it's
like,
just
rubbing his
campus
eyes.
security, and they may have hired like staff pro, because I saw that, you know, earlier. Staff pro was at one of the events. We saw him at USC.
Just walking over there, it's like a
You know, they
cloud
just
event.
normally
Just
do
like feel
security
it
for
hit
concerts.
you.
You know? So, yeah. Hire them as like a separate, you know, force in a sense.
He's okay. He went back. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think LAPD
Yeah,
is
it's like rough over there when you walk over there.
because for sure LAPD would be going in there with the fireworks going off and shit like that. They'd have the bird overhead.
I wish I watered her.
Hopefully she's alright, man. It sucks when you get that shit in your eye.
Yeah, it's really bad over there. Even if you didn't get sprayed when you walk over, it's.
And then they got the fart spray going on too. What's worse, fart spray or the pepper?
Is the police gonna stop it, or are they just gonna keep? Okay.
I mean, it looks like people are mingling back. It's almost like like literally like a little tit for tat war. It reminds me exactly of what was going on in like Seattle or Portland when they were at that fucking federal building. And you had the little Antifa on one side throwing shit, making their own little forts. Same thing over there.
got a fireworks show.
Traffic 1801 Sunset, 1801 Sunset. So 305-250, Northeast 1183.
Pepper hurts. It does. It does. The courthouse in Portland? Yeah. That's what it was. Uh-oh. What up? What happened? Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Let me reload her page.
They ripped down everything.
Can you believe this would happen in UCLA?
That was weird, huh? Just dropped. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Something went wrong!
I showed you.
That's it, Tubi. Or Tube, sorry. My eyes ain't working so well. Let me get some more drops here. My eyes are dry. Hard to read.
We're like in a war zone at this point.
Wait, hold on. There's a bunch of bugs coming. Is that security or what?
Yeah, I don't know him, Mo. I mean, apparently Jessica was kind enough to give us permission. I don't know Film the Police. I've seen his stuff. I don't know him personally, so I just don't want to take anybody's stuff without asking them, and I don't ask, I don't know how to ask them right now in the midst of what they're doing, so. Other than somebody going in there and saying, hey, can we use it, and that kind of thing, but yeah. I'm not trying to bug him on his stream. Yeah, it's a beautiful building. It's a beautiful campus. I mean, all these buildings were built such a long time ago when architecture was actually a real nice thing. Quality and care and the craftsmanship of making the building was great. Yeah, enjoying this.
234 South Figueroa Street. 234 South Figueroa Street. It's at the Sky at Bunker Hill Towers. It's on the walkway, and there are 5 metal blacks. No further description. Throwing glass.
All right, just 5 dudes just throwing glass off a building because it's funny.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There could be LAPD right there. Sending their air unit. But may not be, we'll see. Could be just a passing chop. If it goes into an orbit, we know what it is right away. We know it's LAPD. But if it just passes or stays in a hover, we at least know it might be the news.
Maybe those stairs right there. I think it's a good spot for us to go.
Huh?
Walk all the way
We
around.
got birds up. It's a good sign.
Thank God this cop's here. What would we have done without him?
Look at all these university security guys who don't do nothing.
Hey man, those are ambassadors, dude. Those are the ambassadors that thwart problems and then call the police when the problem happens. AKA a hall monitor. You better stop. That's Officer Picklestein. Shout out to Officer Picklestein.
Damn, this bite fat as hell.
Up here, buddy.
See, I'm looking for the ecstasy. I'm looking for the pot. Oh, yeah. I'm looking for those shrooms.
Me too.
Oh, shit.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Perfect spot. This is a good-ass spot. Here, if you want to stand up there. Oh, God, he's got the whole street sign? Shit.
Look how they're using the flashlight to blind them. Oh, they just bum rush him. Just bum rush him. Let's rock. I don't know him, Tommy. I don't know him. That's why You know, again, you can get in trouble for using other folks' streams and stuff. I just don't want to, you know, do that. It's not nice. I'd rather get the permission.
Will's still up there on the hill.
You know, I get in enough trouble with fucking YouTube. Like, I've been suspended 3 times for 90 days at a time. 3 times. And starting the very first week of this year, I was kicked off for 7 days.
Sure. But that's the news.
This is UCLA, Harvey. Channel 4 is there? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at 4, ladies and gentlemen, and see if they have the live shot of what's going on.
Oh God, he's got a shield. That man's capable.
Okay, Channel 4 is live there, guys. Live at Westwood. This is Channel 4. The Peacock is live. Thank you, Richard, for the tip. And there you go, a little closer to the scene. Look, the homemade garbage can shield. I mean, come on, is that not Antifa? Like, let's just get a couple barrels from Home Depot and cut them in half and make 2 shields out of it, you know? Shout out to Home Depot making all that money for protesters. That protest money. I don't know if Pup got the school wrong, but Pup saying fights at USC with armed with poles and throwing fireworks. That's here. I think he got it wrong. And it's UCLA, not USC, but shout out to Pup. Oh, great. What's going on? Give me a sec there, guys. Let me switch to another feed of theirs I believe I might have, so give me a moment. Live from News Chopper 4, on the ground as well, left and right. I hear the bird too. Loud one. Hamas, free the hostages? Yes. They have a sign that they put up, Hamas, free the hostages. I love it. Oh, there it is. Somebody finally said it. Shout out to all the Jewish folks there. Cops are coming in. We just saw them roll up. I'll just pop back and forth so that way we can kind of see both, you know, shots. It's calming down a tick, but you never know how it, you know, how that works.
The masked men are anonymous so that they don't get in trouble because they were the ones that raided.
I love it. They raided and took all the fucking, all the, what do you call it? All the little barricades. Just ganked the fucking half of the barricades in there. I love it. All right, here's more of the on the ground shot. Man, I wish OSTV wasn't sitting there so long. I wish he would have jumped on that a little earlier, man. He would have been there by now. But you never know how it is. Shout out to Jason, man. OSTV 405. And of course, shout out to Jessica, Paul Modessa. Thank you for her for showing us the her feed, and here's her side of it. You have EMS showing up, so you might have had some injuries there. They were tossing the barricades and 2x, you know, the plywood at each other, so stabbing.
Yeah, make sure your dad knows what's up.
Chick just got stabbed.
Let's
get it.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Oh shit, he got a Suron. Or Talaria. Want one. Jealous. Dope.
I could see Will from over there. I've been able to see him. He's okay. He's right there.
A lot of action. See there, that is what she's staring at right here. See the guy waving?
Should we go film over there?
Go to the right. Go to the right, not the left. No, no, don't take her to the left. Take her to the other side. No, no. Yes, this is UCLA, Sam. Now, I don't know. Pup said something about USC. He may have made a little error there in the schools. But he was saying the same thing was kind of reported, so I don't know if that's true, if there's something else going on over there simultaneously. Don't know. Can't confirm. Uh-oh.
Alcohol, harassing the female street vendors, honor comments for additional such as
Oh, they're fighting.
Who's fighting? Where? Someone over there?
What are they fighting? The freaking ambulance worker?
Channel 7's there now, too.
Yeah, tell your dad to turn on Fox 11 News. He'll say you.
You know what I mean? Burglary.
Suspect is landlord's boyfriend attempting to break into a front door code 3 instead of 42494 or need 2113 stand by for additional.
The landlord's boyfriend?
An extra minute. I have my two friends. They take your testicles and remove them through your anus.
Landlord trying to kick him out. Hopefully that wasn't a special pipe.
All the way up at the front barricades.
Man, the news was late to it. A lot of folks were late to it. This shit's a powder keg.
Especially when I saw the anonymous.
People understand this shit. This is only going to stand for so long until you get a giant group of people rushing in there. You're going to see a lot of people getting fucked up. That's it, Scott.
It didn't work.
The Hamas sympathizers are getting kicked off of campus. But by who? Not by the school. Let's make that very clear. By the kids that have banded together. Just like the frat boys that did it at fucking ASU that I'm super proud of. Just rolled up with a truck, started taking tents and all their shit, dumping it in the truck right in front of the campus police. They did it too. Wasn't the campus police at ASU, because we know ASU is a commie platform too. Commie campus. You want to be a commie? Just go to college, ladies and gentlemen. They'll teach you how to be a communist real good. Or you can just save us the money, because you won't pay for the fucking bill anyways. You're going to go get your degree in something fucking dumb. Gender sciences. And then I'm going to have to pay for the fucking bill.
Frequency for 450 2339 Lincoln Park.
Shit, yeah, Figueroa's done his thing a little bit tonight. Not a whole lot.
Yeah, everyone's coming back in.
These are all commie-making factories.
The cops are coming. See them? All right, Edwin, what does that mean? Woman? Guess I am a female.
I'll do a live interview on homie right there.
I see Will over there. He's back there.
Damien,
Neon pink, so I know he could
kids are coming out at UCLA and evicting the invaders of our country, the homegrown terrorists, the cockroaches that are on these campuses. It's eviction time for the cockroaches. Boy, it's funny how every news station's there now. 5's there, 7's there, 4's there. I'd assume 2 and 9 are there because they're the same. And 11, any moment I should be getting their stuff. Everybody's there. Cops are not doing anything, and they didn't do anything at ASU either. Okay? Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. And there's the line, as you can see. There's a little 20-foot barrier because the barriers were taken by the kids next to this tree that's like right here. There's a giant tree. So they were taking it was like a double barricade, keeping 10 feet apart. So they took the barricades. And fucking A. And there's the barricades there. Look at all the Antifa umbrellas. Is this not Portland? Is this not Seattle? I told you, this is Antifa. This is BLM. They got outed for what they were. The cockroaches that they are. That's what that is. That's the Portland Power Rangers. They're just here. Yes, exactly. Remember the Portland Power Ranger? I remember her. Shout out to all you Portland Power Rangers. Damn it. Really? Did they just win the game? 2-run blast by Christian Walker to win the game against the Dodgers. Did they just walk off right now out of the corner of my eye?
I just did it.
Yes, they did. Shaking my head, holy.
Fuck!
4-3, Diamondbacks win in Arizona. Walk-off 2-run blast by Christian Walker. Son of a bitch. Good, I don't have to see those ugly fucking jerseys. Yeah.
They still knocking shit over.
Turn this shit on. I'm enough. I've had enough. I've had about enough out of you. Yeah, better team won tonight, David. Congratulations. Christian Walker's no slouch, man. And dude's got pop. Going into the 10th inning, Dodgers were up. They squandered the lead.
Because they stuck around, otherwise they would have left. The encampment. All over there.
You can see the whole line up there. See, a lot of them have those shirts say "Free our hostages." Hoodies. Dude's got a big stick or pole in his hand. He's ready to whop somebody with that one on the left. What'd you think was going to happen? Yeah, 5 is live too. Yeah, I've got all their alerts. I'm just staying here and hopping back and forth from Jessica. Because remember, anything we see here too is definitely, what do you call it?
Oh God, why are they all running? Why is everybody running?
I don't know.
Oh, no, Solomon, wait! Solomon!
Oh. Something's happening here.
Solomon!
Left side, left side. They're starting to scrap on the left side. He's grabbed his stick. Look at him coming out with sticks and shit. Oh, boy. See, that's when you bring out the mace gun. You shoot him in the face. Oh, they burned something. They're burning firecrackers. Something. Oh, shot. Throwing fireworks at each other. Somebody got hurt. Uh-oh. Starting to go down again. The candle is now lit again. Oh, he's coming at him with a big stick. Oh, they throw something at him. Hopefully they came with baseball bats.
Someone over there is hurt. Yeah, no.
Hopefully it's one of the Antifa. Got smashed in his face. Now they're lasing him. Shit, yeah, laze him in the face. Hopefully it fucking blinds him.
Someone's hurt right there. Yeah, I know. They threw the fireworks into the crowd. Oh, shit.
UFC warm-ups.
And I see things swinging.
Palestinian Power Rangers. Shit, yeah. It's really, again, this is more Antifa BLM. You need to realize that. You really, really do.
That guy's got a bat.
That's all that is.
Does your dad know what you're doing right now? He's okay with you still being here? Maybe you should call him and just let him know. Yeah, I know, but, you know.
Well, that's a good thing, Prophet. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. It's a good update.
Units of 459 Hospital 11346 Gila Avenue. 11346 Gila. Suspect is male Hispanic, 40 50 years, tattoos on face, blue jacket, black pants. He entered Pierce residence through an open door. Advice he's being followed.
Go watch him, Randy. He needs the help.
Code 3 enter 5333 in the Marty 60s.
What's your address? Oh, wait, don't. No. Never mind, don't say it. I'll figure it out.
I want the fucking bike. I'm jealous of the bike right there. I want one of those fucking Surons. These things are cool. Yeah, that's what we're watching, Santos. Westwood right there, you see? See it says Westwood? Yeah, I've been watching for half an hour now, maybe. Man, everybody got electrical bikes over there. That makes sense.
Which one, do you know? No, out of these. Like which, where are you? This one?
John Hicks?
Alright.
Isn't it John Wick?
We're only 4 minutes away, so they'll be here.
What did they do?
But yeah, I think it's time for you to skedaddle.
All right, so there's the overhead shot by the news chopper, of course. Look at how many cockroaches in the encampment. The cockroach encampment at UCLA, everybody.
Okay, pick up in 2 minutes. It's a dark gray Hollister too.
Let me guess, they painted those Palestinian flags on the ground.
Then it's a free for all for me.
I wouldn't doubt it. The Roach Motel. Do they still have those commercials? Raid! With the whole Roach Motel and all that. Roaches come in, but they don't come. Check in, but they don't come out. On Esther, thank you so much. Appreciate you, On Esther. You rock. Thank you. Why don't they join forces and fight the New World Order? Because that's who they're probably paid by. They're puppets. These people aren't hardworking individuals that have good jobs and are super smart. They're locusts. They're looking for free resource to eat up and then move on. Now this is interesting, guys. We're at 11:29, right? 11:31 actually on my iPhone. And again, the pockets should be closed, so they should be out of here. Let's see how long the actual news stays here. And shout out to that. That's a good sight. One of them on the ground laying there with the schmutta on him and everything. They had to carry his ass out. Good shit. It's fun to see. They wanted to rock. They rocking.
No, Will told me to stay back. He's at the front.
We'll see. I don't think they're going to stay very long. I think they'll be gone in the next 10 minutes. We're not getting anything past 11:40 other than from kind Jessica here, allowing us her feed.
Yeah, once I send Solomon back,
But other than that, this whole feed shall be gone in the next 10 minutes, I bet. I'd be willing to bet.
I'm not trying to get bear sprayed. I already walked into that and couldn't breathe. Is that smoke?
Yes, this is Jessica's.
Is the fireworks?
Relink her page again for the ones that don't know her. There it is right there. There's the link. Please click like and subscribe on her page. We're just going back and forth from the general news since they have the overhead shot and then her shot, because I like to see perspectives from everywhere. And shout out to Film the Police. I don't know him. Again, he's there live too. If you guys follow him, go check his feed out. He's live here. So, and OSTV 405 should be there soon. I need to sub to his account because I think it's like he made it members only. So I gotta do that. But we'll do that while he gets there. Yeah. See what I told you? Now we're gonna start to get the bullschlacha from them.
Damn! After Solomon leaves, I'm gonna go make friends with a random group of people.
Are you gonna join them?
Probably. I don't want to stand by myself, and I don't think I'm going to go stand with the Will, because I'm not trying to get bear sprayed.
He does, Christine. He does rock. Yeah, he was busy in the valley waiting for stuff to pop off, which I don't blame him. Gas is too expensive to just drive around, man. What's happening there? A little bit, something. Yeah, it's just a bunch of kids playing fort.
No, not any of the counter-protesters, not either side of the protesters, just the people that are just here, like students that are like filming or whatever. There's a lot of people here that I heard talking that said that they don't have a side, and they, just came to watch because obviously it's on their campus. God damn, they've been a minute away for an hour. Yeah, you guys are so worried about me for no reason. I love this stuff.
Hold on, guys. Alright, let's we'll switch to channel 5. Overhead shot. I'm not gone. I'm trying to do something here. Hold on, please.
I don't understand that. Like, I love this stuff. If you weren't here, I'd be standing right up there with the Will.
Bear with me.
Bear sprayed. It's 500 feet away, so here, let's walk. Do you know which way that means it's coming from? That way? Alright. Let's walk.
Thanks for the Uber.
Yeah, of course.
Like 5 Hollywood.
TLA 5 truck over there.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to find the scanner feeds to see if I can get anything from here. It's a little far, but hoping I can get something.
Do you think it's right here? It's got to be right here on this main street. This is a roundabout. Yeah. Okay.
Show us on a call.
Alright, guys.
ABC 7 right there. ABC 7 van.
Yeah, I'm just letting it spin on the tax. It's not picking anything. Sucks.
Hello?
Yeah, this is 5. They're still live streaming too.
Exactly what this area right here is called? Sorry, hold on one second. We're at that roundabout that's like, it says I'm 500 feet from you. Dixon Court.
Are they taking off? What do they got? Oh, they got some ambulances rolling in possibly here. Let's see. Folks were hurt.
Which way should we go straight down Dixon Court then?
So give me a sec here.
No, I think we have to walk further down.
Okay, let me do this. Let me just...
There is no organization. Earlier in the day, Mark, I can tell you that there were several security officers and campus police. They had a very visible presence. In fact, the chancellor said that, look, we're going to beef up security, and then for the...
See the delay, ladies and gentlemen? We just saw that on Channel 5. This is what I mean by live shot. And we know they already pulled in.
As to what's going to happen next.
This is what I mean by each channel has a certain amount of delay.
And from my vantage point, it seems like those fireworks came from on the other side of the barricades.
Those are the same two,
where we saw
rolling in.
Several people dressed in black come onto campus and shout and express their disapproval of this pro-Palestinian protest. Once those fireworks went off, we saw those protesters, those demonstrators, there was confrontation. We saw people grabbing objects, wooden objects and poles and just anything that they could get their hands on and start throwing it at the other. We've already seen at least 2 people injured. When campus police finally arrived around maybe 20 minutes ago or so with EMS, we did get a chance to see an individual who appeared to be hurt go into an EMS vehicle and then go away. I think that I have an individual here from the pro-Palestinian side that would like to talk. Thank you, sir. What is your first and last name?
Ethan Friedland.
Are you a student here, Ethan?
I'm a graduate student.
Okay, so tell me from your vantage point, what exactly is going on with this person that appears to be injured?
We're here demanding that the University of California divest from arms and occupation. Every night, Zionist agitators come.
I hear the bird.
They attack the students.
LAPD.
Today. I'm stinging from mace burns on my arm and my neck. They used mace. They fired fireworks at us.
Aww. Cry me a river to the
One
sea.
of our friends was hit real bad with mace.
Cry me a river to the
We
sea.
called an ambulance. It is coming. It was difficult to extract our injured friend through this crowd of outside agitators who have come here to harm the students, the primarily undergraduates, for protesting against genocide. I have to go back to there. Thank you.
Okay,
thanks for that very insightful little bit.
They have called EMS to try to
cry me a river to the sea.
Ethan said that he suffered from some mace burns and some other injuries.
Good.
Obviously,
he can't
he's
fucking
very,
see no more.
Distraught by this. It's very chaotic, as you can see. I'm just going to have the camera pan around. You can see that students have come to get video of this for their own social media feeds. It's just a large crowd out here, Mark, and I can't stress enough, I don't understand why there's no security to come here and
let's
take
get
this.
it.
Look at this. Oh my gosh.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yeah, Mark, somebody just got ambushed. A lone individual from the barricade there and ambushed somebody. And now he's getting here. This is turning it into an all-out brawl.
Let's get it.
In the flash of an eye, you can see everybody
Chris
coming
Christie
to that
catching
guy's
the
defense
brawl.
on one side and attackers from the other side just beating on him with
rock and
sticks
roll
and other objects. So again, both sides once again coming together. More fireworks.
Oh yeah, shoot more fireworks in there. Let's get it.
Fireworks being thrown over the barricade into the middle of the tents. More smoke coming from the tents, and now it looks like, and this has now been proven to be like a cycle over the last 10 minutes, where you have confrontations, you have interactions like that, and then everybody kind of retreats, and then it happens all over again. We did see at least one ambulance being pulling into the campus here, presumably to tend to one of the injured from earlier. But right now it looks like everybody's backing down once again slightly, and you can see still some smoke coming from that latest firework. Again, there were about 2 or 3 more fireworks just in the last minute there after somebody rushed the barricade on the pro-Palestinian side. Several people jumped the barricade and basically attacked him back. So there's a lot of back and forth here, emotions running high, and there was a sense of chaos and a sentiment of anarchy as there are zero law enforcement anywhere around here. The few campus police officers that were standing between these two crowds retreated. They pulled out and walked away. And it was within seconds of campus police stepping back and getting out of that lawn that this latest confrontation was sparked up once again here. So campus police have pulled back. Nowhere to be seen. That might be one there in the middle. I can't tell right there. In fact, it doesn't look like it, but no, it's not. But no sign of law enforcement. I got LAPD's West LA frequency up. There is no chatter on that frequency whatsoever. I'm looking around the campus, across West LA, across Westwood here, and there is no sign of flashing lights or LAPD making their way into this area. So it's a disheartening situation, to say the least. It seems highly preventable, but nobody is taking part in prevention tonight.
And more confrontations happening. Somebody came up and started. Now you got people throwing things.
More sticks.
Yeah.
More sticks being thrown. Basically, whatever they can get their hands on, probably twigs at this point. But somebody did come equipped with a box of fireworks, and those are occasionally being thrown at random into that encampment.
Wow. So
that's probably about the most serious weapon, I guess, that we could say we've seen. As you can also see occasionally a couple of laser pointers, which can do damage and can be very harmful. But for the most part, these seem to be makeshift weapons that are being gathered up and tossed over that barricade.
Really astounding to see. Remember, this is the campus of UCLA. This is one of the premier educational institutions in the country, if not the world. And to see this happening here is just astounding. To see these acts of violence. We don't know who the perpetrators are in terms of whether they are students or whether they are people who came from elsewhere to come onto the campus and cause trouble. But trouble is here. And we're still waiting to see if someone in a uniform is going to stop this and get between these two groups and put a stop to these angry young men who are confronting each other.
You don't think there's women in there
throwing fireworks, throwing projectiles.
Women do that too.
Hitting each other with sticks, rocks, whatever they can find. It's really an amazing thing to see unfold. All of this, of course, tensions building ever since October 7th of last year, when Hamas
Remember, October 6th,
attacked Israel.
there was already a
tensions go
ceasefire.
much,
Remember
much
that.
farther than that.
Didn't need one because there was one.
I'm not going to go into that. I'm not an expert, and there's way too much to go into, but there have been tensions, of course, in that region and people affiliated with that region that go back centuries. And the latest iteration is a war that began after in the wake of the October 7th attack, Israel's attack on Hamas, and now you see it brewing into college campuses like UCLA.
Let's do it.
The video there on the right is from earlier. The guy in the white sweatshirt.
Oh, that fool got dubbed down.
There,
grabbed
a shield from
got a
some
skateboard.
people,
He's beating
and
people
then
with
was attacked.
skateboards.
And what you're seeing on the left here, that is live. What's happening on the left is live right now.
We
That's
got the
Tim's
live
camera on the ground.
Let's get
Tim
it.
Pulliam,
Switch to the live shit.
Sean Patrick Lewis, our cameraman, there with Tim. as we're watching. I'm not sure what we're watching. I'm not sure what we're seeing. Maybe Air 7 can give us a shot of that. Some people kind of moving rapidly through the crowd, whether they are trying to leave or escape.
Mark, somebody's being escorted from the Palestinian side across the quad to the other side of the campus here.
Up
and
the gymnasium?
basically, as they were doing so, they were being confronted by counter-protesters. So I don't know why they're running or why they are being chased at this point, but a lot of people went chasing after them, and now you see them kind of moving back over to the lawn over there. Not sure what sparked that, but there was a movement of about 50 or 100 people towards a tree right where that makeshift wall was. Right there, by the way, I should mention, just in the last 60 seconds or so, is an LAPD airship. It is the first and only sign of law enforcement that we've seen here.
Been there for 10 minutes.
Whether a PA system is being employed, I cannot tell you that. We cannot hear that from up here. But LAPD does have eyes in the sky at this point to at least perform some
all eyes on Gaza
for any potential officers who are eventually dispatched in this direction. Here's a good angle of the delineation.
My eyes are on it, but I won't go over there and fight for it.
Palestinians on the right side of that makeshift wall, and then I would say no less than 150 or so counter-protesters on the other side, on the pro-Israeli side of that wall, and somewhere down there is indeed Tim Pulliam, and somewhere down there is also a paramedic tending to somebody who's been injured. But other than that,
right,
you can see between the two sides there are many more on the side of the encampment. But other than that, there has been zero law enforcement.
Oh, they got somebody over there. Hold on.
All right, Tim Pulliam, can you speak to us?
Of course. I got somebody they're taking away.
Yes, I'm here, Mark.
All right, what's going on?
So let me just show you something, Mark. This is. I picked this up. This was on the ground. So this is what protesters have been using to antagonize the other group. So just to give you a sense of what we're seeing out here, I want to introduce you to a UCLA student. His name is Josh.
Hi.
Thank you for talking with me.
Sure.
Your reaction to what we're seeing right now?
Well, in my opinion, I'm quite happy that the encampment's finally coming down. I think the means by which it was achieved was possibly a little bit excessive, but I think that mainly came from the frustration of the students due to the fact it took the school so long to act on this encampment and the rising anti-Semitism on the campus. It's been a complete pain for everybody here. They've shut down the libraries and the buildings. They've got checkpoints where they're preventing Jewish students from getting through.
The papers,
students
please.
have been physically and verbally attacked walking on the campus.
Fucking Nazis.
And I think it's about time that they legalize the campus and legalize the encampment and got these people out.
That's
The
it.
chancellor put out a
Fucking
statement
Nazis right
earlier
here.
saying that the protests, some of them have been peaceful, but others have been shocking and disturbing, especially when you consider that some students have been blocked from going to class. Have you experienced any type of threatening behavior yourself?
Yes, so I've tried to come down the Jan steps over there, which would be the traditional way I would normally walk to class. And I've had middle-aged men who happen to have joined their encampment who are clearly not students, say quite threatening things. They also have a habit of, in order to not incriminate themselves, they'll put their hands behind their back, but they'll surround you and they'll all walk together in unison in order to create a very intimidating and threatening environment and to force you out from wherever they are. I've also heard much more horrific stories of students getting jumped by many of the encampment members at a time. And whilst I'm sure that the overall idea of it wasn't to be a violent protest, it was clearly organised poorly enough to the point where they were a threat to Jewish students across the campus and anyone who really disagreed with their point of view.
You know, we've been seeing fireworks, we've been seeing objects thrown. This is not the right way.
No, I would agree. It's arguably not the correct way. But
Beat him with a 2x4. I want to see it. Just like Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
And they hired security, but they've clearly been a complete useless. As you said earlier, when things started to get thrown and the fireworks went in, the security went and locked themselves in the building over there. Not just locked themselves in, but locked all the students out. So clearly it was a useless attempt at protecting the people here on the campus.
Yeah, Josh, tell me what building is this one over here, because I want to mention that to Mark, what you're mentioning. So what's the name of this building here? I know this is Haynes Hall here. But
yeah, and that is, I couldn't tell you actually, I'm not sure.
Okay.
But
well, Mark, let me just give you perspective, because you're looking at the building that Josh just mentioned. All of the security were housed in this building. When we were coming up, we saw them in their yellow jackets, and then they were passing out, equipment that they may need. But that is where they were housed and coming in and out throughout the evening. And so for us to see so many earlier in the day and then tonight we see no one, it's just very odd and shocking. So I just want to give you that perspective that this is where they were, housed for the evening until things popped off. But here we are, and we just don't see anyone. Mark.
Tim, if Josh is still with you, that young man you were speaking with, is he still there?
Yes.
I wanted to ask him, what would he like the university to do? What does he want administrators at UCLA to do?
Josh, so my colleague Mark Brown has a question for you. He would like to know from your perspective, what would you like the university to do?
Right. So from my understanding, it's a tricky situation because it's a public campus. So I'm not sure if they can officially ban people from coming here. But I think they definitely need stricter policy. They need to get rid of the encampment in general. They need to protect the students that they've clearly failed so far. I believe in freedom of speech and I believe in the right to protest, but not when it impedes on people's right to just exist here on the campus. And this is clearly doing that.
Smart kid.
In my opinion, I think the school should come in, should legalize protests, which I believe they've done now, and the police should arrest anybody who fails to leave the encampment, because it's the only way to get them out of it.
Yeah. UCLA says that this is an unauthorized demonstration, so they are putting demonstrators on notice that you have to leave. Visitors, students, staff who may be participating in these protests, they will have to get off of they will have to leave this soon, or they will face suspension or expulsion. And if they are a visitor and they refuse to leave, they could face a misdemeanor charge, Mark.
All right. Tim Pulliam, thank you, and thank you for talking to that student there. Let's get more from Chris Christie in Air 7 HD. You've been over that. You watched some pretty dramatic things happening unfolding over the last few minutes. What's it look like now?
You're right, Mark. I mean, and that cycle seems to be continuing here. They kind of build up some momentum on the left side there.
Masked
and then
guys with 2x4s chasing people. Sounds about right.
Once again, almost it appears as if they're taunting the other side, which we're seeing here. I hate to be dramatic about this, but it has the feeling of a Coliseum effect, of a cage match here, because you have two opposing sides.
Are they coming from the
backside?
backside?
The screen, Rob, if you can go ahead and pan up, right up that walk right there are about the couple dozen, I would say, behind this group here. There's about another dozen or so campus security who have been told to stand by and just watch, and that's exactly what they're doing. They're doing.
Just be a hall monitor. Tell me everything you saw.
There, just watching the two sides go at it. And other than that, there is no form of authority in this campus, or at least in this vicinity of the campus. So in other words, you have tensions running high. Emotions could not be
what do you mean, Truth?
inflamed.
This is their voter base.
These two sides have been taunting each other all night long with loudspeakers, opposing music, and not only that, but each side has been posting really, really taunting videos on social media, almost out-dueling each other on various live streaming platforms. They are in full communication almost via social media, even though these two sides are physically on opposing sides of a makeshift wall. So this has been building all night long, and obviously things started to boil over within the last hour here, but to see some of the makeshift weapons that are being used, as well as fireworks being thrown in that encampment, that really raises the just raises the stakes here even more, not to mention the potential for injury. And here you see them once again screaming at each other.
Yep, no dialogue happening here, no understanding, not even an attempt at understanding. What you have is taunting and violence and anger and rage on both sides of that barricade, and the result is some people have been injured, and there is
I'm surprised. 11:53. We're still getting live feed.
And
that
still,
big of a story.
You're up there. You're about 800,000 feet up in the air. You're able to see whether there are any columns of police vehicles that would be heading in this direction, and I assume you still haven't seen that. Nobody's approaching. It's been the better part of an hour now that we've been covering this story, and still no indication of any law enforcement presence, whether it's campus police or LA police.
I am anxiously looking for any sign of law enforcement, both on the scanner, trying to hear if they are dispatching anybody, even in this direction, to stand by, even if they're just standing by just adjacent to campus. But we don't see any of that, and certainly in the frame here, in this part of campus, there is no sign of law enforcement whatsoever. Only that lone LAPD airship overhead here. I don't remember, and actually he just left, so actually the helicopter is now gone. I don't remember. It has been a long time, if at all, that I can remember seeing this kind of confrontation and this level of violence on a college campus, no less, where there is nothing being done to prevent it on the part of any authorities involved. The closest thing you've got there is on the top part of your screen, right there in the center, the gentleman in the black shirts and khaki pants. Those are campus security, and they have been instructed to stand by and just watch this play out here, and that's exactly what we've been witnessing.
Yeah, so I want to get back to the statement that was issued by UCLA administrators earlier today. They released a letter to people inside that pro-Palestinian encampment saying their protest is unlawful and violates university policy and threatens the people within it with disciplinary measures such as interim suspension, could lead to dismissal from the university, and I'm reading, it's illegal for non-UCLA affiliated individuals to take part in this encampment.
What was homeboy's name?
And doing so can result in a misdemeanor, and is calling for those people to leave campus. It is not calling them to take down the encampment, I guess, unless declaring it as illegal would do that. But there's some question about what sort of sanction would be
police to be defunded, so here you
applied,
go.
or whether in fact this is an authorization or a declaration akin to what the LAPD would be declaring an unlawful assembly, where the police would then go in and clear the encampment. That doesn't seem to have the sort of heft to it that this statement has from UCLA. So the encampment is there. There are people now that have shown up trying to apparently to take it upon themselves to try to get the encampment out of there. That, of course, not happening. Excuse me. But what is their tactics? The tactics that are being employed here include violence and fireworks being thrown. The video you see on the right is an example of some of what was happening. People getting hit with sticks, people getting knocked over, people getting attacked, and all manner of things happening, and no law enforcement presence to put a stop to this. Tim Pulliam, what are you seeing on the ground?
Thank you, Shell.
Have you seen any other people who have been injured? I've got like about 2 people that I know of that have been hurt, right? Or do you have more than that, or what's your sense of it? Tim? All right, Tim is...
Hey, talk to him. Hey, Mark, I'm here.
Okay, hey, Tim. Sorry, I know you were out. You're a busy guy out there. You're trying to gather information, and I'm glad you're still with us. I counted, I think, 2 people who suffered injuries seriously enough that they appeared to need treatment. Have you seen any more than that?
I think that is correct, Mark. I've only seen 2 from my vantage point of people that have been injured. I have not seen anyone else come to where we are to seek treatment. I'm just looking around here. I see more running, so I'm trying to figure out what's happening. I just saw a few people scurrying a bit, some type of strobe light. But for the most part, people are just kind of standing around. I guess that was just a false start, but Mark, no, I don't see any more people injured at the moment.
Incoming 8.0.
Okay. We did see both from
people milling around.
Yeah, we saw from your vantage point again objects being thrown back and forth, both from your vantage point and from Air 7's vantage point. 2 different views of the same sorts of acts of people throwing things at each other on both sides of the barricade.
Tent maker that's probably sending it to them.
On one side, you've got the tents. You've got people with plywood set up, umbrellas to try to act as shields, and on the other side, you have people milling about. Many of them dressed in black, Many of them with their faces covered. Faces covered on both sides of this. I should point out a lot of masking on both sides of this this barricade of that separates these two sides and these two belief systems about what should and has been happening. You've got an ambulance here that's apparently showing up. Christie, you were overhead. It looks like, are there a couple of police vehicles with that ambulance or no?
No, just a couple of engines in that one ambulance. There may have been another one early. I think I've counted at least one, but possibly two ambulances that have responded out here. Whether they've made any transports, I cannot say, but it does appear that at least one of the injured did get some medical attention.
It's true, though. If you want real
one of the people we saw,
theater popcorn at home,
escorted across the lawn there.
Just get a whirly pop with the pre-made packages.
To get a
You'll
full
thank me later.
view of this
just like you're at home, and each package makes like 5 regular cereal bowls for one little packet.
Still largely outnumbered here by the number of people in the encampment on the left side of your screen.
You'll never have microwavable popcorn ever again, or air-popped popcorn.
With lots of screaming and yelling going on both sides. And then for the past 20 minutes, we've seen occasionally objects being thrown across that barricade. Tensions flare up once again, and then people start running in all different directions.
They hate the border, but yet the first thing they do is build a border. Again, we're not talking about fucking rocket scientists here. These aren't Mensa members.
One agitator on either side of those barricades.
In fact, I would be willing to bet 9 out of 10 of these people don't even go to this college, or couldn't pass the test to get
imagine
in.
students that are trying to do some studying right now.
This is Antifa and BLM. That's what this is.
Spring quarter.
Don't make any mistake about this.
There are people that are trying to get their schoolwork done, get their studies done, do their projects, whatever it is they happen to be working on.
Provocateurs, absolutely.
Faced with this, the noise, the helicopters, the shouting, the fireworks, all of that happening as people try to go about their business, and quite frankly, having paid the tuition.
Run, stinks.
People are paying for the privilege of going to UCLA. And they have done their duty and their due diligence and the things that they're required to do.
Oh, cone right to the face.
That is really unfortunate.
Ah, bro got a cone to the face.
Students having
to the face.
As best they can with the
ah, got the cone to the face.
Here come a handful
got
of
him.
LAPD units finally coming in.
That's all I can't see. Oh, wait, we got LAPD rolling in.
At least 3 or 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 units making their way towards the UCLA campus finally.
Rolling code 3.
Here. We'll see if they have been
we got them coming in.
Or commands to enter the campus.
They're heating up.
You can see them coming around right now down Gailey Avenue. And
you can replay it. You're in YouTube,
Drive. So
Joey.
You can see about 7 by
it's
my
a great
count
thing about YouTube.
now making their way at least into the area. Whether they enter this confrontation or get near Royce Hall, we'll see here. I think.
Ow! Why is biting
I would
me
hope
so bad?
that perhaps somebody has, insisted that.
How is it any different? They're in no different.
Cones being
They're in the same same shit.
protesters on the east side
They're getting an awful lot closer. Get ready for the powder keg to blow off here.
On the opposite side, building once again, that's the
They're 5 feet from each other.
Coming together once again, and the proximity between these two groups, the gap.
Oh, he got sprayed with a fire extinguisher. Oh, they got the cone coming in.
To that barricade, that makeshift wall.
Dude, fire extinguishers suck because you can't breathe. It takes all the fucking what do you call it out of the air, all the oxygen, like instantly.
We know that there are more
you can't breathe.
half a dozen LAPD units.
Not to mention it's powder. It goes in your eyes. It's gonna hurt.
How close they
oh, he's gonna blast him.
I saw all of those flashes
blast him.
Coming down Young
blast
Parkway,
him.
And now they may be behind
blast
the
him right in his
I
face.
don't see them as I look out the window from Air 7 HD. The police are not visible from my vantage point, but let's hope that maybe they enter the frame here any minute. Some more chemicals or more liquids, I should say, liquids being thrown
too much.
in either direction. You can see more cones and more objects being thrown, and there's some smoke, indications of another firecracker or firework that is being tossed into the crowd here. Some more smoke, more pepper spray, and more objects being thrown.
This is ugly and getting uglier by the moment. If those officers are on their way, I saw on the side logos of their the sides.
You
of
see the
vehicles
difference?
look like
See, he
UCLA
just
campus
pulled up to
police,
him
at
face
least
to
in the
face, so we
initial,
just saw
the early
this
part of that
20,
convoy.
almost 10, 15 seconds ago.
So if
that's how the difference
there
in
needs to get there quick because
delay here.
Things are starting to boil again between these two groups.
Yeah, I stand corrected. I saw the black and whites coming from Wilshire. I assumed those were LAPD, but those could very well be off-duty campus police that are being called into work after hours here. That would certainly make a lot of sense, but you still would like to see more authorities flood this area. You can see the two groups, again, indistinguishable as the confrontation heats up and is clearly escalating within the last few seconds here. More objects being thrown. It looked like at least one fire extinguisher was deployed as well, and you can see the flashlights and the lasers continuing to be pointed in both directions.
Yep. So they're throwing water. They're throwing things that are not lethal sorts of projectiles, and I don't know.
I don't know, Billy. Here comes a fucking metal barricade. That shit'll hurt.
Water at each other, occasional water bottles. You got people with things in their hands. There's a guy there.
Looks
with
like
a
Channel 5's out.
He's got a stick. There's another guy with a stick.
Let's get out of here with them.
There's people with poles that appear to come from
Channel
those
11
umbrellas.
is
Those
live.
poles
We'll
are
watch
not
Channel
too
11
sturdy.
too.
They probably don't make great weapons. But
yeah, no, I mean you're right. You're right.
Powder
Mark. I mean,
kegs.
these are
Those get
not
the cone to
lethal
the
weapons
face.
by any means until they become much more dangerous.
Is
than
that
they
a
appear,
rainbow
because
flag?
Depending on how they're used, again, anything can become a weapon. But when
Flag
you
is
see
that?
heavy things, just look at that barricade, for example. That thing weighs
tell.
about 60 pounds
Sure.
at least. And so, I mean, imagine a group of guys getting ready to throw that over that barricade. I'm just saying. I mean, the things that they're using at their disposal are random. There's a bicycle there. We saw a bicycle being used as a weapon across
Rainbow
the country
flag,
in Columbia, Columbia University, earlier tonight in New York City. You can see just so much potential here as these tempers continue to flare.
Queers for Palestine
and
showing
being
up.
Thrown, and again, fireworks. I mean, yeah, not to state the obvious, fireworks, obviously a very dangerous thing to be thrown into a crowd of people. We've seen a fire extinguisher. We've seen other reports of bear spray or pepper spray being deployed earlier this evening, and I think as recently as just a few minutes ago.
Blatant homosexual.
You can just tell that things are heating up here as both crowds get closer and closer to each other.
And really to kind of encapsulate in a very small nutshell what the two sides are about right now. On the pro-Palestinian side, what they are calling for is the university to divest its holdings from businesses that do business with the Israeli military, that provide weapons or support for the Israeli military. And on the other side are people who are supporters of Israel, who are calling for the release of hostages that are held by Hamas. And with regard to this encampment, they want the encampment to come down. That is, I guess, if I were to really oversimplify what people are saying in this issue, that would be it. And forgive me, those of you who are historians who can obviously give a lot more depth and detail to what is really going on and what's at play here. But there's
Okay, let's
a
go
lot
back
of
to
tension,
Jessica for
and
a
a lot of
moment.
people are very.
I really
very
can't
upset
listen to their commentary too much. It's really bad. And I think Jessica's got a good little shot here. She's kind of out of the way so she doesn't get hurt, which is good. And she's got a line of the actual skirmish line, so to speak.
Had occupied Hamilton Hall, named, of course, for the U.S. The first U.S. Treasury Secretary Alexander Hamilton. An historic building there on that campus. Students had occupied it with many of the same demands. The university there declaring that occupation unlawful and calling on the NYPD
Still hear his commentary?
to clear.
Okay, hold on. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully you don't hear it anymore now. Sorry. It's just terrible. It's really bad, right? It's fucking torture. It's torture, man. I really wish they'd stop, even though I'm going to just watch all of it and show every bit to you. All right, let me link Jessica's page again, guys, because she was so kind enough to allow us the feed. There is her link. Now let me go look really quickly while you guys are watching her feed. OSTV 405, I believe, is there. Let me see what's going on. I think it's a members only thing here, so I'm gonna have to become a member. Oh shit! How do you become a member if you? Oh, maybe the link here. Let's see. Maybe he has a membership link. How do you become a member if I can't see his thing? Huh. Thank you, Brisbane. Store, community. Let's see, maybe it's over there. No, that's community. Let's go to store. Damn, he got more merch than me. Join? Join his channel. Okay, there we go. I think I found it. We'll do a tier 2 sub. Thank you, me, Matt. Grab some popcorn. I'd love to. It'd only take me 4 minutes, so I could have some popcorn right now. I could totally have some. Guys, give me a second. I'm subbing to his page, like as a membership thing. Why won't it let me? Oh, maybe it's that one. Okay. Oh man, what is it? I think that's it. That's what it was. It was the old credit card. Oh. Oh, this. Man, what's that code? Dang it. I'm going to have to go in the other room and get the... I don't remember what the fucking code is on the back of the card. Always a CV code. Hold on, is it that? No, that ain't it. Fuck. Alright, yeah, such an idiot. Alright, let me go grab my wallet really quick and grab my thingamajiggy. My credit cardy. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is it that what it is? Hold on. Maybe that's what it is. I know I'm close to it. Probably going to get declined because I had too many chances. Oh, I think that's it. Last try was the one. Oh, yeah. I'm welcome now. OSTV 405, made myself a memby. And of course now I still can't see it. Oh man, really? What happened? I'm a member, I can't see it live? Oh man, what a jip. What a jip. Took my money. Told me I was a member. It said welcome. And I don't see him live. I mean, I know he's live. I see him on the left side, but not on the... Won't allow me to go in his room. That sucks. Oh, wait. Okay. I think he's just getting there. He's in his car. Okay, I see him. Alright, he's in his car. Alright. We'll wait for him to get out. I just needed to refresh the page. That was it. We can go back to, yeah, I just refreshed it. Remember, I'm not a bright person. A brightful person. Alright, so we go there. There's channel 7. We still have Jessica live, and I believe he's at his car moving up. Okay, hold on. Let's see. She's getting up. Fuck, man. The fucking hair is everywhere all over me now. All right, looks like they're tearing down the encampment. Yeah! Let's get it. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. They're tearing down the encampment. Let me listen to her audio here. Let's see if we can hear her audio.
Yeah, I'm move back.
Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear her? You can hear it? Okay, good. Good. Bro, they're pulling that shit down. Or they're making it new. I mean, they're rebuilding. I don't know. What's going on here? See, look at all the ones they already took. They put them next to the tree over here. It's like they're reclaiming all the barricades. The music's going to get me.
I don't know if I made that spot worse.
Man, that music's going to get me. And again, I need you to know this. Antifa in Portland and Seattle were the ones that started playing Rage Against the Machine. Why? So that way people that were recording them would get copyright strikes, okay, on their feeds because of the music. Okay? Antifa started that. So you're telling me this is not Antifa? Live on scene? Who? You mean, fuck, my nose. You mean, what's his name's there? Scott? Same tactics. See what I mean? Same tactics. It's no different. Yeah, on scene's there. I was waiting for him to get out of his car. I still saw him in his car last I checked. Yeah, he's in his car still. I don't know. I guess he's getting his stuff ready. Maybe he just pulled up. I mean, he was in the valley. Oh, here we go. Hold on. We got toss. Oh, we got the bottle fight. Shit, yeah, man. We got some bottle kids.
Bottle kids! Hey, you little dicks, let's get this car out of storage. No. Don't throw bottles at me. Don't throw bottles at me ever, okay?
Fucking, it's Trinity. It's Trin and her friends just tossing bottles. Hold on, guys. Get out of here. Let's see what this guy is. Hold on. Come on.
To step up. But you sit like a coward behind your couches and you watch as these kids are going to get hurt tonight, and it's on you.
Some of them have already been hurt. Just your reaction to the lack of security
so now it's our
response
fault.
to this. We saw them earlier in the day in clusters, and now they've moved back. But we're learning that they are not equipped to handle this.
I think that's a lie. Equipped, they're able, and they're just scared. I believe that our city officials are scared to step up to the left, understanding that this is the world that they're breeding. It's going to be a black eye for themselves. It's going to be a black eye for the neighbors. It's going to be a black eye for the professors. Everybody, you better step up before this gets worse. This is a warning sign.
I got something to tell you, sir.
In 1 week, in 2 weeks, it's going to exponentially grow to a point where anarchy is going to get to a new level. One helicopter doesn't do anything. One police car doesn't do anything. These kids are passionate about their beliefs. We need authority to put them in line. This is not a place for violence. This is a place for peace and enlightenment. And you guys have lost your compasses. I don't know what's going on in your minds.
No moral
Thank you,
compass.
Sir. I really appreciate it, Mark. I would be really surprised if this encampment stays here another day. I mean, with everything that we have seen tonight, I imagine that there's going to be some swift action.
The only time I've ever seen the news past 12, ladies and gentlemen, that I can really remember is the riots.
In fact, does happen
during the riots and during the Northridge earthquake.
At least, while actual violence is taking place, we have seen virtually no response from law enforcement, and by law enforcement I mean the UCLA campus police. We have a single.
You mean the hall monitors?
They have told our assignment desk that they are responding.
Ambassadors.
But they have given no detail about how, when,
Officer Pickelstein.
or how many officers
Shout out to Officer Pickelstein.
Damn, this bite fat as hell. UCLA campus police are responding.
My bad,
We've been covering this story now for an hour and 20 minutes. And so far we have seen a couple of officers briefly, and then those officers pulled back. They were grossly outnumbered. And all right, and so we're hearing that Tim's crew is having to pull out of the location that they're in for their own security and safety. We are left with the capable Chris Christie and 7HD watching these water bottles being thrown back and forth, and people in bandanas and masks on both sides of the barricade taunting and yelling at each other. Chris?
Yeah, a lot of water bottles, Mark, and in the last couple of minutes, a lot more pepper spray or something like that, either bear spray. They appear to be like bear spray canisters, but impossible for me to tell from up here. But there was some type of agent being deployed. It was a yellow in color being sprayed in the direction of, well, I couldn't tell you who between who because it was impossible to tell who's who. As they keep moving forward here, that line of pro-Palestinian protesters marked by the umbrellas there facing up towards the top of your screen, that's the west side. They keep moving forward further and further and further, kind of pressing, kind of just, you know, antagonizing the group of counter-protesters here.
Oh, they're
so there
rebuilding.
seems to be a willingness to agitate and make this worse instead of either side showing any sign of backing down. You could just tell that at any moment this could explode from a handful of fistfights and tossing, you know, makeshift weapons to something much more serious. It just has that feeling. You can see more things being thrown, various liquids, water bottles and such being thrown at passersby as they walk between the two groups.
Yeah,
Just
what
a
is that?
moment
Threw a
ago, somebody
scooter!
really got whacked.
Took
And
a
there you see
scooter
somebody
at him!
crossing a
Holy
lift
shit!
scooter over the barricade. So things like that, obviously, with huge potential to cause injury. And just about 4 or 5 minutes ago,
bird
as the police were
scooters,
talking,
homie.
somebody really took a
Clack.
whack on the pro-Palestinian side on this
Scooter,
side
bro.
of the barricade. To the bottom of your
Legend.
screen, the bottom
Straight
half of your
ledge.
screen.
You got to think about the potential liability for the university.
Yeah, I hope
Given
the
that
university
this
gets
is
their
happening,
fucking ass
and
suit off.
So far, there's been no response to try to stop it.
They have to claim bankruptcy.
The potential for liability
That's what
is
they
fairly
fucking get.
high. If somebody gets injured or seriously injured or even moderately injured here.
Absolutely.
And so that has to be on somebody's mind, and perhaps we will see some sort of response here fairly shortly.
I like
Again,
this
the
guy up
campus
front.
police have said
He's got
to
balls,
our,
this
to
dude.
our assignment desk that they are
Telling you.
responding.
He's in front of everybody,
But,
10 fucking
my
feet.
hope is that they do it
Walking
quickly.
up, throwing bolos.
And how in the world, I mean, let's be frank here, how in the world were they not prepared for this? It seems
Homeboy's ready
like
to rock.
this was inevitable. It seems like the most obvious outcome.
Yeah, you gotta
when
watch
you
out. There's a
study
lot of
what's been
bottles
going
and
on the last
debris
several
flying,
days and the last
rocks.
week, and just in the last 24 hours at other campuses,
does that say? Fuck,
such as
what?
Virginia Tech, such as UT, such as Columbia, New York City College. I mean, there have been numerous arrests across the country just tonight alone.
That's it, Randy.
How were they not ready for something like this, where counter-protesters have been taunting each other all day long?
Look at him.
It-
Look at
it
him go.
seems unfathomable to my mind that administrators and law enforcement alike
They
were
shot
not
their own
prepared
homie
for
in the
this.
face.
It's an obvious question that must be answered at a later date. Why
They shot their
were
own
they
homie
not
in the
ready to
face. He's trying to
respond
build
to
shit.
This type of anarchy.
I
with-
love
I
him,
mean,
bro.
they're just-
Burn that
people
flag.
Are, you know, performing acts of violence here with complete impunity.
Who's this guy in the middle here?
I like him.
This big
He's
guy
a
over here.
pro-Israeli antagonist
I
who
like
has
him.
been waving that stick for about the last
Fucking
5 or
Jew
10
bear.
minutes, and he keeps approaching the barricade. Earlier, he was retreating. Now, for the last several minutes, he's been just kind of pacing up and down the lawn.
You remember
taunting
Teddy
everybody
Ball
with that
game?
stick. But you know,
That's
the
Teddy
blame
Ball
is
game.
to go around here on both sides. Look, and here's another group
Oh,
of protesters
let's
from
see
the
what's going on
encampment side, moving
Trying to
many,
further
many
their
more
line.
barricades in the direction
Trying
of
to bolster
the
the
dividing line here. So what
shit.
those barricades are being used for, what they could be used for, you don't even want to think about it, because they could be used for protection as
what's
shields.
going on?
But to see them, any
Oh,
of them
oh,
being
oh,
used as a
oh,
weapon,
they got the
that-
barricades.
see,
They're
this is
trying.
what I'm talking about right
They're
here.
trying to take the
It can so
barricades back. Ladies and
easily
gentlemen.
be used as a weapon. Now you see a tug of war between both sides, trying to pull both sides of that barricade. More water being thrown around, more liquids being thrown.
Oh.
Here comes more sticks being swatted, and just more
Yeah.
violence breaking out on the campus of UCLA tonight, Mark.
Get him.
One of the premier universities in the country, if not the
He
world.
broke that shit on
And
him.
to see this happening is absolutely
Broke that motherfucking stick on him.
This is incredible. It is absolutely incredible to see this. It was just as incredible a week ago.
Busted that
to see it
stick with him.
happening at USC, just
pieces
a
everywhere.
few miles away, and now
You
to
seen
see it
it.
here
You know that
tonight,
hurts.
on a private university here at UCLA,
got whopped.
where campus police seem woefully ill-equipped to deal with the situation. And the best information that we have from LAPD is that they are simply monitoring the situation in communication with authorities here at UCLA.
Absolute anarchy.
But
what'd you think it was going to be?
here certainly will have much
You think
to
we're going to roll over to these fucking
and certainly
punks?
if somebody gets hurt, I
Ain't
couldn't
happening.
agree with you more, Mark. And I've been thinking about it all week long as we've seen these pictures coming from across the country.
As
The
Americans
liability
across the country.
that these universities are taking on.
Most of
is
the
immense.
cops stood
It
up
really,
to them
really is.
as much as they could.
And let's not.
And here they go. Now they're
you know,
just
let's
taking
not-
their encampment.
As we
just
say
ganking
that,
the
and I agree
encampment.
with you
Those are ours
100%.
now.
The
That's
fault
ours.
For the violence lies with the people who
That's
are
ours.
perpetrating
That's
it.
mine.
To be very clear,
We're taking it down.
And I understand that you know, as you and I both agree, there is a liability issue with the university. But let's not.
Police were defunded by the
neglect
people
the
that made
fact
sure
that
that
there are people
these
on both
people
sides of
right
this
here in this
barricade that are
encampment
attacking each
are
other
there. Don't
instead
think
of
this
talking
isn't
to
part of
each
the
other,
plan, because this absolutely is
over
part of the
differences
plan.
of
They're
opinion,
getting ready for
differences
November, and they're
of
starting
view
now.
On what is really a tragedy that's unfolding in the Middle East.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I think where our job comes in is to question how and when do these administrators make their decisions in terms of allowing these encampments to grow. Because it started off a week ago with about a half a dozen tents. And within hours, it was a dozen. And by the end of the night,
Oh, they
there
tore
were
apart
dozens,
the
and there was about
umbrella.
100 tents by the night after that. And it's only
That
grown
umbrella's no
ever
good
since
anymore,
then.
Billy. You
It
might as
is
well beat
almost
somebody
a
with it.
mirror image
Because that was
of what's
done.
played out over the last 7 to 14 days
Fucking
at
Anquifa.
Columbia University. What started as just a small group, if it's tolerated by these administrators, it is reliably going to grow. And it seems like
Do you
that's
see
the
how it
obvious
spun
part.
out of control
If you
here,
know
guys?
that you see the
Little
problem
pushing,
brewing,
little shoving,
you
little
see the
yelling, and
tensions
now it's
rising. You
chaos.
see the encampments growing. You see the counter protests growing. It's only a matter of time. Any objective observer
even on
can see
their
it
side.
coming. And so where
All right, hold on a
how
second,
do
'cause
these administrators make the decision,
I
and
just
where
can't-
is the law enforcement
can't-
in all of this?
I know. Where's the law enforcement? I know. Yeah. You can seize it. Hold on, let's do this. Let's go here for just a moment. Back to Jessica's fever. Just a sec. I want to get, why isn't, hold on. Why isn't 405 Drive, he drove over there? And he's lit, and he's, oh man, he's filming it, and that's what it is. So his car is live, but there's nothing happening in his car. He's over there somewhere filming it live. Well, the bird's still there. We can
Sorry
hear that.
about the sign being right there, guys. It's I can't really move anywhere. I'm standing on a literal, you can't even say, but I'm standing on a little step.
Right,
Powder they're throwing? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a brawl. I can see it.
Yeah, they're shooting fucking fire extinguishers. That's what the powder is that they're talking about. The Bear Jew caught him one!
Standing at the front, I can tell. I see.
The Bear Jew done caught him one! Oh, he done caught him one. I know he got a few in. Shout out to the Bear Jew.
Shoes before Kanye turned psycho.
Oh boy, it's popping off, homie. It's popping off, homies.
Oh my god.
Oh, you can hear it.
God damn. Oh, Will is right up there, bro. You can see him with the red backpack. He has the red backpack.
Damn, he's close.
He's gonna get sprayed again.
Hopefully he doesn't. I can see him. He's right there. You see
I know,
him?
he's right
there. The
Will
guy
is
she's
crazy.
talking about is right there. That's Film the Police guy. He's on TV. You can tell him. Jessica, you can tell him he's on the news.
Is the news over you? They are right over there.
Look at the Bear Jew. Look at him. I love him. Dude's got energy, bro. He brought the energy tonight, bro. This dude monster mode, though. Brought the energy, bro. Brought the energy, son.
Yeah, Solomon.
Oh, 2x4. I mean, the plywood just went flying in.
Will is full in the news every shot. Yeah, because he's right up there. Oh, shit. They're fighting.
Beast mode.
Oh, the freaking pole.
Oh, got him some more. Oh, there's the Bear Jew again. Oh, no, that's him. That's the other Palestinian dude. Well, he's lucky he didn't get fucked up right there. See, that's the fucked up thing, too. You're trying to record and everybody's throwing water. It can damage your camera really quickly.
All those barriers.
$2,000 camera gone like that. So that's another reason why a lot of times when you are filming, you got to be careful. I mean, look, your iPhone's $1,500. You know it gets wet. You're kind of fucked. You can hope to put it in rice and fix it.
Backpack. I don't see him at the second.
She does have some guts.
I don't understand.
Absolutely.
So police can't do anything. It's just do whatever you want.
That's
I'm
it.
so confused. Should have brought my ski mask.
Jessica wants to get into the fracas.
Will is way too close, guys. Will lives for this.
Bro, look at the Bear Jew up top, throwing cones.
And to be honest, he's in the group of a bunch.
Whole goddamn time, I don't think I've seen that dude walk to the back one time.
He's like, what?
That dude's been in front the whole time. UCLA definitely wanted this. And that's why I hope they get sued. I hope they damage all the property there. They deserve every bit of it.
It's a good time to come.
Oh, they caught him one. They caught him one. Oh, got him by his hair. Oh, they caught him by his hair, son. Oh, look at him. He's holding his hair.
Will should have 10 bajillion viewers. He's right in there.
Straight caught him by his due and drug him by his due, homie. He got mollywopped. I do love it, Raul.
Oh, they're making their
good to see the kids having. It's sad to see. Look, good and sad, and I'm gonna explain. It's good to see the kids standing up to these fucking punks, and it's also sad to see that the kids, have to fight for their own fucking freedom on a campus that they paid to go to. Good. Hopefully he's got a busted fucking nose. There they go. Walk of shame. Okay? Sad that all these schools, Arizona State, Columbia, and every one of them that are fighting back, the kids, that is, are fighting back. It's fucking sad to see that it's the kids that have to do it while they pay for it. And that's why I said, if you're a parent sending your kid or giving any money to this school, you're a schmuck. You're the problem. Okay? And I understand what this bigger picture is. Look at the bigger picture, Damon. This is ready for November. To start the chaos now, so November starts, someone ain't gonna get reelected. I'll let you guess. You pick.
I know, the flashlights. They're purposely doing that.
College is a scam. Trade schools are way better. Go to a trade school. You'll make more money, and guess what? You'll be able to pay off your student loan and not have to beg like a fucking piece of shit to get your fucking student loan paid because you weren't smart enough to figure out how to pay for it on your own, although you took the education.
Will.
Antifa. I'm telling you, this is Antifa. We saw them wearing their shirts. This is not. Oh, Damon, you're crazy. These are all the same tactics. How is this any different than Portland or Seattle? It's no different. Okay? This is the left. This is their voter base. This is their peeps. Don't make any mistakes here. All by design, every bit of this.
I know he would.
On every campus, not just here.
Go home and they'd listen
All I know is Bear Jew got a good 5 of them in there.
I hear banging. Oh, God.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
Why are they running? You know, a dude brought a sword, an actual sword to the campus, right? You do know that, right? Yesterday, so.
Bear spray happening again?
Hold on, that needs to. We need to do the Sword of 1,000 Truths and get that one fixed on the double.
Thank God that police car is parked right there doing nothing.
The sword of 1,000.
A little higher.
The sword of
Oh,
1,000.
He almost just got hit with the. Damn!
Quiet, Thomas. We aren't to even speak of that sword.
There he is up front again. They sprayed him this time. I think he got a little in his eyes. He's still and what? Wiping his eyes out. And what?
Oh, damn. Damn, bro.
No, ASU did it today. Yesterday, there was a bunch of frat boys that rolled up with a truck at ASU, and they literally took their encampment and threw it, all the tents and everything, and threw it all in a giant truck and took off with their shit right in front of the campus police. Neither side got in trouble. You can see the video. Just ASU encampment teardown. I'm sure that'll come up. Just put it up. And it was all by a frat. Some frat dudes. Shout out to the frat boys. Amber, thank you. AXN's there? Shit, yeah, we'll go see what Alien's up to. Hopefully he's all right. Hopefully he doesn't get too close, because that water will ruin his shit. Hopefully he brought his scooter so he can get around pretty quick.
He gets pepper sprayed and he just shakes it off. Bear spray, not even pepper spray, it's freaking bear spray. You could smell it through everywhere.
Saying he's already there? Let me take a look.
Everyone moving.
I do see he's live now. He is live. He's walking.
The police are clearing the protest.
He's close. He's walking up into the campus now. So
I don't see no
before
police
getting
here.
you guys all kind of dizzy with the shot, we'll wait till he gets there and set up, and then we'll switch to AXN too. Waterproof camera? Yeah, well, that's not.
Yeah, he's not getting sprayed directly. It's the mist.
I know a couple people that have had their cameras ruined from either filming in light rain or things like this, where they just toss water or other things like piss. Better hope it's water.
Oh my God! God damn! Damn!
Oh, you can hear the rotor blades of that bird. It's so loud. I'm telling you guys, up there you have to have those fucking headphones on, otherwise you could literally scream at each other and pretty much not hear what you're saying. And yet you're sitting, you can touch each other, you're that close. Cockpit isn't that big, but it's loud, dude. That's why it reminds me of like an old school car. All this power and shake and it's so loud. You know? Well, shit, now we got two views on the ground also besides Channel 7, who's there still at 12:37, 12:40 almost our time. Well, it's not soundproof inside, John, absolutely not.
Right there.
It's, in fact, you wear noise-canceling headphones. And as soon as you hit the noise-cancel button, it's just like, ah. Goes from all this loud rotor blade.
Hoodie.
Oh, they're beating him. They're beating him. Oh, they're taking him over and beating him. Oh, you know that would hurt his head. Oh boy, he rescued his homeboy. Telling you, son, shit's getting rough.
Wonder what Will gets off live if something's
I'm
happening
sure,
right there
kitten.
because
I wouldn't doubt
the
it.
protesters don't like people filming.
You
so
know, you
they
got to
don't get
be
in trouble.
careful. That's
So
why
he doesn't want a camera in their
she's
face,
brave,
they'll
like
still
somebody
go
said
after.
earlier about Jessica. Especially for a lady to be there, you know, all by herself, like she had said. She didn't roll up with a whole bunch of friends or anything. You know, shout out to her, man. Showing what's true and what's live. And, yeah. Got some broken fingers, sure, yeah. Well, the good thing is UCLA Hospital is literally, I don't know, 7 blocks, 10 blocks from here.
ABC filming from the top.
You have that. Let me see where Alien's at now. See if he's there at the actual protest site yet. No, he's still walking. We'll get to him. I mean, the campus is fucking huge. That's why I was hoping he brought his scooter. That way with the scooter you can kind of jam around, but then you're kind of hindered.
Why is my thing?
I love it. Look at all the encampment shit. Take all that shit because they're just going to try to take it back. Break it. Take it and bust it in half. Yeah.
Never again! Never again!
Never again.
Never again! Never again!
Yes, it is a public university. That's why I said for them to block a public right-of-way for folks and tell them, show me your papers. They're Nazis. That's what the Nazis did. Show me your papers. Okay? And never again to that shit.
Uh-oh. Dang, they all got sprayed right there.
She got sprayed for sure. See, home chick right there got sprayed. I got her down on the ground.
Dang, that barrier. There it goes.
Wait, where's my camera? Oh, there it is. The whole fucking time, the camera's been on. Ah! Amy, come on.
Where he's at, it's died down a bit. I like that corner over there because it's like perfect. Ew. Yeah. Oh my God, the spray is disgusting.
Really, bad boy? Or are you just pulling my leg? I'm sure you are.
Everyone coughing and sneezing. The spray is brutal, like. Oh God.
That's an old loop. That happened an hour ago. They're still tossing cones.
You just got hit by a cone almost. What do you mean go to Willits?
Holy shit, you have to do a fucking smoke.
Yeah, the smoke is all fire extinguisher. It's just powder. It's powder in there, but the powder is two things. It's going to make it not so you can't breathe at all. Takes the oxygen out of the air like that. That's one. And then two, you get it in your face, it's powder. It's like someone squirting baby powder in your eyes. It's going to fucking hurt.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to where Will is. Why is he pissed? Probably because he got sprayed 30 times. He's right there, he's alright.
Who's talking shit? It's weird
Dang,
because I
there's
don't
so much
see them.
trash up there.
I don't really see that full. It's weird. I don't see him on my side. That's why I haven't tossed him, blushing, or beach bum. Yeah, knock him out. You have my permission. Go ahead. Hey, Extends about there. Yeah, it's a long walk. That's what I was hoping about that. One stud puppy, thank you. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, there it is. Now I see him. There he is. There you go.
Dang, bro.
BJ, I didn't hear anything, and again, I have the tacticals going, which they should have a tactical channel going, but they don't. It's like they're not even showing up. Like they don't even. I'm guessing UCLA hasn't called them, so they're not coming. I don't quite get it. I mean, there are some there.
He's not gonna. Will is not gonna. Will is not going to start a fight unless it is 1,000% warranted. He's not stupid.
Yeah, I see it. He's almost there. I'm watching on the phone. Oh, whoa. I hear stuff.
Hood Streets is coming out. Someone should call the cops. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. He's not gonna fight anyone. Get involved and just fighting someone like randomly is not. Oh, what is happening? Yeah, he's not dumb. He's not just gonna fight people. The cops aren't watching. There's only one cop car and there's no one in it.
You can't make mods in this in Kick? Can't have moderators? That's weird.
Yeah, I know. The cops are just standing there doing absolutely nothing.
That's weird.
I have mad respect for him too. That's why I'm saying he would never do anything that he knows he shouldn't.
It's weird, Canuck. I tried to mod somebody right now. It's weird. Try it again.
Oh my god. Dang, what is their obsession with throwing cones?
Cones. Font size, activity, mute users, show gifted subs. Pin message, reply, delete, ban, timeout, report, mute, view channel, follow.
Dang, what are they doing?
Yeah, I'll figure it out later. I'll make a couple of them, like Beach Bum or somebody.
They taking all their boards over
That's
there.
it. Take them and bust them. Bust the boards.
Hold on, guys.
Make them go buy some new plywood. Tell them Soros to give them some plywood.
Sorry. Say hi to Smoke and Scan. What's up?
Big ups to Jessica again, guys. We'll link her page. Click like and subscribe on her page. There she is again. Thanks to Jessica again for allowing us to feed. There you go. All right, let me go take a look at AXN, guys. Trying to keep up here. Lots of work. It's derailed our stuff. All right, so AXN's now in the thick of things. Let's take a look at him. Come on, man. All right, so here is AXN on the ground, too. He's on the backside there. Shout out to AXN News Live at UCLA, just on the backside of what's going on there. To the left, I think, is obviously where the commerce side is. Oh, but are they burning the shit? What are they doing? What are they chasing right there? Are they chasing? Oh yeah, they're chasing somebody. He's in trouble, Bill. We got us a runner.
Thanks for smoking, Spam. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Joe, you need to get out of there.
AXN's by there.
You guys think I would leave? You do not know me at all.
See, she must be a tough chick. She's a fighter. There we go.
I don't know where.
Look at all the photographers. Don't tell me. I'm telling you guys, this is all by the plans. This is all planned. Okay? Every last bit of it. They didn't come here on a whim. Okay? They got more photographers than they do people throwing stuff right now.
Appreciate you guys subbing. Sorry I can't get closer to...
Yeah, I subbed to OSV TV, but he's over here recording live footage. I mean, tape footage that he can edit out and sell.
Thanks you. I highly doubt
they're going to buy this from him. This is going to be a big story for him.
If he's trying to make peace, I'll make peace with him.
You know? Just like J6, exactly. Fully planned. Staged as fuck. Look. See, we already saw that happening. They were chasing homeboy. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's trying to make it back to his little hole.
Yep, Will's down there.
Boy, you got a mob with sticks chasing him.
He's a streamer.
Through the quad. This is what they wanted, ladies and gentlemen, and this is what they get. This is exactly what UCLA, USC, Columbia, ASU, this is what they want here. Look, they're chasing a big mob.
What they yelling? They're yelling.
Don't roll back to your car, homie. Your car's going to get stopped the F out.
I don't know if I like it.
There'll be a window left.
All right.
To give someone a mod, click your icon on the top right, then go to settings, then community, then mod. Thank you, guy. That guy. Appreciate you. That's why I asked you guys. You guys are so much more smarter than myself.
I don't have a stance. I'm neutral in this. I'm just filming to show what's going on.
Or I'm stupid and can't figure it out.
Yeah, it's been like this for hours now, guys. There was fireworks that they were throwing at people.
Oh, I'm dumb. It's making me feel even more stupid now. I swear I'm clicking the icon and stuff.
Who's stomping like that? Yeah, let me go down there and clean up the trash so they can pepper spray me. I'm good.
Clicking on the icon like you said, but it's not bringing up community and all that. Chat settings, and I'm in.
Who she thinks she is? Telling us all to clean up the trash.
Really?
Do I look like a maid?
That's right. You can go fuck yourself. You brought the trash. You brought the fucking trash.
So start picking it up, lady.
No, I'm not on PC. I was just doing it through my phone. Do I have to do it through the? All right. So
I'm
it
gonna
looks
get on
like
my
they're
hands
out
and
of
knees and start
they're
picking
out
up
of
the trash right
they're out
here.
of juice, ladies and gentlemen, possibly. Looks like they're bingo on fuel, maybe. Let's see. I don't know. Need the homies with the paintball guns.
She said by the trash. I mean the tents.
Look at that.
What?
Half-made trash cans. Does that fool have a tennis racket? He does. Bro, he has got a tote top.
You should have came here.
There's a tote top, okay? Don't tell me this isn't Antifa, okay? Look at the Bear Jew. There he is. There's the Bear Jew. Shit, yeah, shout out to the Bear Jew, man.
Ma'am, you haven't picked up a single piece of trash. Start picking it up then.
That's right.
I'm all for picking up trash.
Man, I like Jessica.
God damn.
That's it. I like it. Pull that fucking, hopefully he pulls that fucking umbrella and snatches and that shit. I love the tray top fucking shields, the half trash can shields. Oh, there goes that one. There's another umbrella and some wood gun.
No, police are not here.
Your fort is going down. Hey, you got some Home Depot boxes too. Those ought to help. Maybe that's like body armor. You use the Home Depot boxes as body armor. So that's when you got to break the 2x4s in half. I mean, the plywood in half. And then you got to take a knife out and cut every one of those umbrellas up because they'll just come pick them up and bring them back. You got to render them useless. So they got to bring more and more shit.
Trash over by him. Wait, where the heck is he? Oh, he's right in the...
Oh, there's Jason. We just saw OSTV 405 right there. See, this is what I mean, guys. They'll get clips of this stuff, put it all together, and you'll see it on Channel 5 or Channel 4 or Channel 11 tomorrow. You know, he'll sell that footage to the news, and that's why, you know, his membership is a, what do you call it, is more mainly for the car feed.
There's so many helicopters getting the footage.
You want AXN sound? Sure, give me a sec here. I got to do it on the other channel, though. I mean, the other screen. Give me a moment, okay? Let's go to here.
If I was there, I'd be selling hot dogs. Oh, they're going crazy over there.
Come on, refresh. Let's see. Where is he at? There he is. All right, now I don't want to double up with hers just so... Let's, uh-oh. Fool's running back. Running back, Jack. All right, hold on. So that way we don't have too many, like, dueling, All right, there you go. That's from his feed. Now I'm going to keep an eye on Channel 7's overhead shot because they have they got a pretty good shot. They're right there next to the Bear Jew, telling everybody, come on out. Uh-oh, they got the bear spray out. Careful, AXN. And I just want to flip-flop back and forth so that way we can... God damn it. So that way we can see what's going on in different angles. It's very difficult. It's a fluid situation, guys. I apologize. Sometimes you get the wrong clicks going. And I need to get a round going. It's been way too long. It's the Bear Jew, man. I love him. That's Teddy Ball game.
Like the stream, share the stream. But today, you guys are on your own. I gotta watch my back out here and just focus on what's going on here. There's too much shit going on here. I want to, at minimum, not have no pepper spray on me.
Oh, Brian, yeah. I agree with you. Thank you for the dono, Brian L. Totally. And they're there. We've seen them already. They get whacked with 2x4s in their faces. Who's fighting who? You have pro-Palestinian, pro-Israeli on this side, okay? Pro-Jewish. And then you have pro-Palestine, basically Antifa, BLM on this side. That's it, Randy. See, it's hard to get away from this shot because the overhead shot is just, you see everything, man. Even in the dark. Take it, snag it. The only problem with that is now you get a nice fucking splinter, man. Dude, the Bear Jew brought the energy, bro. Dude has been going strong for an hour in the front of that line the whole time. I don't think I've seen him in the back for 2 minutes. No. Sounds like morning prayer. Hold on, let's go. You guys want to go over to XN? Yeah, okay. There you go. Oh, perfect time for the cone shot. The whole time, Stinky.
They'll take it, they'll build a wall in Israel, but not interested.
Dude, is that a chair? Is that like a wooden chair like the You see them talking about America on one side and the other hate America? That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. I don't need to know nothing else. I don't have to be from either of those places. Fuck Palestine. Fuck Palestine. And you have campus security. Oh, of course, there was a quick zoom in of one campus security guard just sitting in his Ford Explorer doing nothing. Meanwhile, there's a slight riot, in a sense, popping off. You have LAPD there. There's 4 cars chilling at Chick-fil-A right now, getting some Chick-fil-A.
Look,
oh.
I want some Chick-fil-A today. I want some Chick-fil-A.
Not Chick-fil-A? My mom hates Chick-fil-A too. I mean, Chick-fil-A's alright, man. It ain't special. Ain't nothing. It's chicken and chicken. I guess I'll have the chicken, I guess.
So you can see there's like water bottles being thrown back and forth. On the other side of the line is the Palestinian side. This side is Rose.
A nice little spot to lay on. Oh, come on. Oh. That's it. Fuck Hamas. Like my shirt says. Dude, Homeboy has the dustpan. Homeboy's beating him with a dustpan. Homeboy's getting slapped with a dustpan. I absolutely positively love it, Billy. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, he's getting attacked with the dust. Wow! I love it. I absolutely love it. Getting beat the fuck out with a dustpan, homie. Dusted. Homie got dusted out. Thanks, James Marvin. Homeboy said, I'll take anything. I'll take the dustpan. Oh, fantastisch. Oh, little man, he got him. They got this dude. Oh, nice and milky, guys. You can't even see me. Shit, yeah, let's get it.
He needs some milk.
Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. This is what the world's come to. Hopefully you're stocked up. Because I am. I've been stocking up for the last year and a half. Without any further ado, guys, it is time for...
Round 5.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Smoke.
We're gonna go to our side. We can't go around, bro. Just fuck me up right now, bro. Please. Please, just go that side. We're not.
They're just gonna fuck me up, bro. Oh, man. It is a volcano, Ari. And of course, Ari.
Welcome.
Shit, take more of that fucking, take some more of that shit. Oh, they're fighting over it, Billy. Oh, they got him by the rag. Oh, he's getting his ass whooped. Oh. There's the film, the police guy in the white hoodie and the red backpack, right there. He's close. And that's what we just saw right there. A few seconds later on the delay. Why is there no police? I don't know, Daniela. Apparently UCLA hasn't called them. And again, remember, if you're outnumbered that much when you're a police officer, you're going to hang back until they call a tactical alert, which is going to create an incident to where basically you have other cops coming from different divisions to come help you out. They're not going to put them in harm's way. Oh. Homeboy's head was all bloody. Damn, they fucked him up good. Look, he's bleeding good. Dude got rocked. It's hard to flip back and forth. I'm trying to get it as fast as I can. I apologize if I miss, guys. Dustman dude is pretty awesome, bro. Dustman pretty lethal. They thought they were going to sit here peacefully. They were wrong. They're not going to sit over and just take over a campus. And then that's that. That ain't happening. And I assure you, this is day one. You're going to see some more. This won't be the first or the last. Oh, this is the first, I guess, but it won't be the last. Yeah, homeboy's smart. He got the motorcycle helmet. That's some smart shit. That way you can take a bottle to the head and it don't even matter. It just busts off you. If you have the visor down, they can squirt you with the mace and it really won't do much. Or not like it normally does. Boy, they're dismantling everything. It is so awesome to see them dismantling everything. Stealing look at them, taking back all that plywood. And hopefully they burn it right there on the grass. Light a fire to it. Every bit of wood, everything they got, light it. Every fucking tent, everything. You take it all. That way they got to go on the street like the homeless, transients that they are. And get more shit. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen.
Where's UCLA police? LAPD? Are they in the bushes over there?
They're all just sitting there, like hired security to just watch.
They're not riot squad.
Straight legends these kids are, man. I fucking love them. Shout out to these kids, man. Trying to steal that blue tent right there. Or no, I'm sorry, umbrella. 4AXN, man, he's getting that bear spray shot, Campus security ran out of papers to write citations for sure. Shout out to Apex Security Group, you top flight security motherfuckers. Hold on, that's way too low. Let's try this, guys.
We top flight.
That's way too loud. So we're gonna do this on the fly.
We top flight security of the world, Craig.
Oh,
Shit, not just the
CHP's there.
city, the world.
Ah, CHP just rolled up. There's one chipper, one trooper. And how dangerous is that for a trooper to go in by himself? Like, you know what I mean? It's almost senseless, and that's why you gotta wait for backup. You're basically going into a riot scene by yourself. It's a dangerous perspective there. Ah, there he is, and there's my favorite chip right there. He's in the room still. I didn't think he was still here, but he's still here! Fuck yeah.
What do you guys know? Anyone know about the police jurisdiction here? This is the UCLA campus. So I'm pretty sure UCLA has their own police department.
They do. You are correct, sir. So their campus security should be handling this, but they're not. They're top flight security of the world, Craig.
Come on, man. Remember, you guys are top flight security guard.
It seems like this would probably be a good spot to get back up.
Come on. Let's try that one, too.
Come on, man. Remember, you guys are top flight security guard. Best in the whole wide world, huh? You have to defend this whole place with your own life.
Nah, I'm down for this shit, too.
Oh, they was beating him. I love how they snatch him and just bring him back. Oh, it's no different than the cops' tactics, ladies and gentlemen. You surround them, and have that front line fight off as they pull them back. Essentially kidnapping. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, that was earlier, absolutely. And the left shot's the live one. Still, that's the great thing about having the loop on the one side, though, because that way if you missed a portion of it, you could watch it different little portions, instead of, you might only was staring at one person. Now you stare at it again. Yeah, I mean, some people were saying that there was some chatter on the tactical channels, but I've been letting it scan this whole time that we've been talking, and I haven't heard a fucking thing. But again, I am a bit far, so there is that.
Hey, thanks everybody for sending those super chats. This is definitely not going to be a monetized stream.
I put it back on our Hot Shot channel just to see if we get any kind of information from there. Biden is canceled? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything, Chase fan. I must be too far. That's all. Just a bit too far for me to get to Tech 44. Well, look at all that stuff. I'd light a fire to it right there. I'd take out my fucking lighter and light it on fire. No joke. Because all they'll do is you guys will leave, and then guess what'll happen? They'll just walk over there and take it all back. And that's how that works. So if they don't have it, then there ain't no way to take it. Thank you, Shelly Babes. And shout out to Jessica and AXN for the great online or live ground feeds. Shout out to Channel 7 for the extended 1:16 a.m. Look at that. There we go. Guys, everything's okay. We got campus security here. They pulled up. Sorry, guys. We just got the call. We didn't know. Could booby trap it with shrapnel? I think that's going a bit far. And in fact, in our state, I do believe to booby trap anything like your car so thieves don't take it is against the law. Not to say that burning stuff on a campus isn't, because of course that is too. But good luck on prosecution at this moment. There's a CHP, and it looks like campus police. Oh. Your bottle's being broken on the XN's channel again. See, it's calmed down a little bit. There's less folks. But the encampment's still up, unfortunately. See, they're squirting water or piss or whatever's in there at people. Up here burning dookie. Trying to take it down. Telling them to come out, but they won't come out. Come out, he said. Come on out. Oh, dang, homeboy broke his fucking thing. Look. Literally broke it right in front of us, the megaphone. You see that? They threw it and it broke the megaphone. Anybody catch that? You talking to me, Cali Retro? Let me know.
Really, what I'm afraid is when someone throws something, because if someone throws something in one direction, it's just going to get thrown back the other direction.
Medic? Yeah, it's been that way, 79. Oh, what was that? This is all a flash out of the corner of my eye. Oh shit, flash banging?
I'm trying to stay away, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, but they spray here too.
I know, I've been perfect. I know when shit gets thrown back and forth.
Yeah.
You don't know. They throw a fucking wood thing with a knife with a nail in it.
Are you also on live?
Yeah, we're live.
Man, it's crazy settings.
Oh, YouTube.
YouTube? What are they saying? CHP supposedly coming within 30. That's what they were saying that for 2 hours.
CHP coming within 30 minutes?
What is that yellow flag? I mean, you can't talk back to them.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's a Mashiach flag.
That's it. That's it. Joshua. And there's the
What is it?
There's the bear Jew.
Messiah.
Messiah flag?
It's Maccabees. You know the story.
I don't know. Can you tell us? I don't know the story. Tell us the story. Like, why is this important here?
Islam ruins your country?
Oppressing the Jews and the Maccabees fought back, blah, blah, blah.
What have you guys seen here?
Just a lot of throwing stuff, mace, spray. A lady tore down my mask, but...
Who, hello? Are you talking about AXN News?
They were walking along the gates, holding sticks. No, but some girls... Like wardens.
I know, they didn't let me in on the other side.
Yeah. I can't.
I came on that side, they were blocking me off, and some guy was leaving bleeding, and they tried to say I was blocking the entrance, but it was like, bro, there was like 200 of them, you know what I mean? And like, I'm just there, I'm like, bro, you can open the fucking gate.
Yeah, well, there is no police.
Plus, they're blocking me from going to a public space. Alright, man. Be careful, bro. I'll see you around here. Stay out of this.
What is that noise? Anybody? Is that just supposed to be like Dumb and Dumber? You want to hear the most annoying noise ever?
That's the flag that we're talking about.
That's them.
You can see, so this side, if you've never seen this before from the ground level, this is the
Hold on.
UCLA ground. They're taking down something else.
I mean, I could turn off his. We'll have none of that. I mean, but then we don't have anything like, you know what I mean, from the ground like that. That didn't make any sense, but you know what I'm saying.
Hit and run misdemeanor, Victory in Topanga, in the parking lot of West Hills Turn Village, Ray Honda Accord, incident 192, party 2145.
I can put Jessica audio up.
What are they saying? What are they chanting? Get a job?
You're telling me the homeless beggars, the transients are clapping, telling the security to get a job?
Who's pepper spraying? I don't know.
Can't.
Just people nonstop.
Yeah. See, they're doing it on her side too. I mean, she's right there. It's the same thing. You don't hear it. Careful there, Eggson. You close. Yeah, it's gotta be some weird flutes or, you know, they're putting a microphone next to the megaphone kind of thing.
I thought it was going to end like 3 hours ago. I don't know what's going on here.
I want to tell you, this dude's got stamina, straight energy, bro. Dude's been fighting for an hour and a half and still front of the line, doesn't give a fuck. All that shit shot all over him. If that dude ain't the Bear Jew, I don't know who is.
All right, that's got to be a fake Gucci Dessa account in here that keeps writing there over and over again. All right, get rid of that freaking fake account spamming. God damn, that's annoying as hell. God damn.
Well, they Lights on to get the fuck out.
Oh my god!
Oh. Well, there's some cones flying good now. Cone fight. What's up, Taiji? It's good to see you. Straight Animal House. Yeah. What the fuck is, what was his name? Not Gopher. Otter.
Hey! What's this lying around shit?
Fucking Otter. Bro, I don't care which side you're on. I want to let you know their feet are going to hurt. Like the campus is already 10 blocks or more just to get in that son of a bitch. And AXN, OSTV, Jessica, Film the Police guy, they're gonna have some tired feet tomorrow. That's why footwear, comfortable footwear is where it's at.
Oh god damn, it's 126. I got 90% on my other phone though, so that's good. I got 20% on this phone, so I'm gonna keep this going till it dies.
Pretty much,
completely.
Jay.
It should be good for another 30-40 minutes.
He's a marathon runner, the Film the Police guy? Well, that would make sense. Dude's in great shape then. I'm guessing his feet won't hurt then if he's doing 26.2. He'll be just fine.
What have I missed? Oh, you missed people getting fireworks thrown at them, pepper sprayed a bajillion times.
Shit, yeah.
People throwing shit. Fights. Yeah, exactly this for hours.
What am I doing?
Someone getting jumped right now.
Where? I'm getting jumped. I'm missing it. Bro, that noise is just too much, dude. Oh, yeah. It's digging into the side of my head. How long have we been on? 5 hours, 18 minutes.
Very patriot. Appreciate you. They were like doing this like high-pitched noise before to like try to get people like to leave and stuff, but yeah, I don't know what that is. It's less annoying. They were playing baby crying noises for like 30 minutes.
Oh man.
The guy just got hit.
Josh, are you still in here?
Appreciate you, John. Appreciate you. Sorry I can't get closer, but I was by myself, and that's.
Is the channel? Are the channels down? I think they are. I gotta have this antenna worked on, man.
Oh shit, they're on the other side too?
Wait, just give me a freaking heart attack.
Whose side are you guys on roughly?
I'm neutral. I'm not. What about you?
I'm in shock that they're pepper spraying everyone.
Yeah, I'm on the same page as you right now.
I got maced myself.
Did you? Yeah,
so
I walked into a cloud of it.
Took an hour and a half until paramedics helped me out.
God.
I was on the news. My mom called me.
Damn. Yeah, that's why I'm not getting any closer right now.
Listen, all my family's from Israel. I've been here for 4 days, coming until 8 a.m. trying to
okay.
talk. I had
Thanks, bud.
8 hours of civil conversations with multiples of them. I have videos of it. And like, a lot of them, I understand the reason they're protesting, but there's maybe like 80, 70% of them that they even posted on Instagrams and everything. I have photos of it. Everyone South Central, everyone here, come out. We need any help, anybody who's big. There's homeless in there. First night I was here, smoking a joint, I passed it to the homeless. Just to connect with him, just so I could see what's up. That's why he's in there. Because the lawyer that he went against in court was Jewish. That's why he hates Jews. And I explained to him, bro, every religion, every country you go to, there's always going to be some type of shitty piece of shit person there.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
That's right.
Why are you going to hate a whole minority over one small thing?
I think the cops would have broken it up or done something about it now.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything on my side. Fucking. I need to literally have this dude come back and take a look and go over all the antenna and stuff.
Guys, you've been saying cops coming for like 4 hours.
Ah, the red channel, huh?
Oh, I just saw them spray. Bro, someone's climbing up the thing. Someone is climbing up the side of the wall. Do you see that? I don't know if you guys can see that, but someone is climbing up the wall.
Fucking Spider-Man? Where? Where? I'm missing it. Times are getting so much tougher now, man. It sucks.
Guys, you've been saying cops on the way for like 4 hours. I don't think they're on their way. And if they are, they're sitting in the parking lot like they've been. And there's a full fight.
Yeah, Channel 7 took off. They're out of gas in the helicopter. But let me check and see if anybody else is there. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Burglary. They haven't rolled in if they're there.
We just hit that
They're
guy.
waiting for backup, I would assume. Yeah. I mean, thankfully we have Jessica here and we've got AXN News. That's what we got, ladies and gents.
Cops getting a riot here.
What's up, Seth? Sorry, guys, I haven't been ignoring you.
These guys are doing a great
Well,
job.
I know,
right
but
here.
again, you're talking 1 or 2 cop cars, 10 cop cars max. I mean, you're talking about a lot of people here. There's still, I would guess, 300 angry folks here. Maybe 200 on one side, 100 on the other. I mean, I'm guessing. Remember, you got kids that are living right here, so kids see what's going on, and they
Oh,
may
yeah,
want to
they're
join the
they're
fracas.
climbing up over there.
Is that where he is? He's taking the 2x4s from the construction site right there. Is that what they're doing? So that's where they're getting their plywood from? The construction site right next door? Well, hopefully the construction site sues them, or that whole scaffolding collapses while they're on it. That would be fantastic. I'd love to see that.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, they're getting going again. Yeah, they may be gearing up, but by the time that happens, I mean, you know, one of the two these group might go home by then. Just say, you know what, enough's enough for the night. And these dumb dicks will still be in their little homeless encampment. You know, they're a kid for it. Oh.
Look at them dropping wood off the roof.
Are they really?
They're dropping wood off the roof.
See, that's what I'm saying. Told somebody to go up there. Now they're stealing the wood from up top. Because you'd wonder, how are they dragging in all this wood? Where are they getting it from?
Oh, God.
Oh, they're rushing. Quick as they can pull that wood in, they're getting it pulled away. Need a nice slingshot. Pat.
Oh, God, they're fighting.
Fuck Palestine from the river to the sea. Every inch of it. Well, good luck there, Todd. By the time all that happens, it'll be 2:30 in the morning, and most of these folks will probably be done with it already. Now again, will they stay there overnight and for the next morning? No. Oh, and there, someone was telling me, okay, as soon as you see the green hats, you know it's Antifa. Again, we know this already, right? But there you go. There's the green hats, the little fucking lawyers that watch out, okay? They need to take a fucking board to their faces. Oh, AXN's getting it.
AFTB gang, that's the... So what are the cops waiting for? Someone to die?
Yeah, pretty much.
Confused. Yo, Will has no...
And then when that happens, someone gets killed, it'll be on the campus's fault. And they'll sue UCLA for not providing adequate security.
It might be watered down. Like they might
Well, whichever side they're on.
I got... Oh, God.
Fucking pussy bitches. Strange shit. What is that?
Why don't you start implanting them with your chip then, Elon? With the, whatever, the Neuralink or whatever the fuck it's called. I got hair on my shit thanks to Stanks.
Let me clean off the lens. So it looks like it's kind of calming down a little bit here.
Somebody just laid down.
Hold on, I'm gonna clean the lens. Hopefully it doesn't make it worse.
What the heck? That's 2 times that happened on her screen. Error code 5. Oh, no, that's AXN's this time.
For the most part,
what's going on with YouTube?
Like water bottles going. There's some pepper spray.
Never seen the error code 5.
Oh.
The crowds are getting way smaller.
Sorry, guys, I need to cover my face. Matthew, yes I am. Seriously,
Thank you for the
very
super
much.
chats too, by the way. Thank you
Everybody?
for the super chats. Smoke.
No, I'm not getting any closer. I can
Tactical
barely
cone. That's an
breathe.
assault cone. They banned those in California here. The assault cones.
And then we got a chance of we're not leaving.
You got your whirly pop going, Christine? Shit, yeah. So I'm talking about some late night popcorn. Can't go
You
wrong.
guys been saying riot cops on the way for like 7 hours.
Did they have the cone megaphone? Someone's using the cone for a megaphone? Definitely Portland stuff. Seattle, Portland. This is Antifa, that's why. What, you don't think we have Antifa here? Come on. This is definitely them. It's their hallmarks, the umbrellas, the green hats, all of it. The chants, simple to fucking see. This shit is simple.
There's nothing left to free, motherfucking
Embarrassing. It is. It's embarrassing. It's a black eye on the campus for sure, and for the school. They deserve every bit of it.
Hey, Cassie, I appreciate you, Cassie.
And I hope this affects all. Oh, you know that would hurt, Billy. Oh, the hacksaw Jim Duggan. Oh, Billy gave the 2x4 straight up into the dizzle. Hell yeah, that shit hit him like a flying spear. You know that shit hurt. That hurt like a motherfucker. It's when you walk up and whip homeboy's hands that's holding that shit. Wham! Ah! Oh.
May I ask why everybody's running? Why is everybody running? Oh, why is
Come
Why
on,
is everybody
fucking load
running?
up already. Come on.
I mean, no. You can, I'm not.
I think there's rumors of the SWAT team showing up.
SWAT team here. Oh, they got some more.
I'm not running with them. No.
Yeah, I gotta keep switching because they're both at the same place, but in different locations in a sense, showing you different views. So, take all that shit. Without that, they can't have their little shit and take a bike lock and lock that shit up.
I'm not moving. They all started running because SWAT's coming.
There's not enough SWAT team members. I want to let you know that. You could have every SWAT team out here. There ain't enough of them to stop what's going on. That's it. Just like Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Will's right there. It's almost there.
You hear that chant? You hear that chant? Oh, there they go. You hear the chant? How come you don't hear that on the other side? Because they're anti-American cockroaches that have come to your country. And just because they were born here, some of them, doesn't mean they're American. They were just born here. Unfortunate for us. Shout out to America Champ.
Yeah, what's up? I'm on stream.
Are you live right now?
Why? Yeah, I'm on live. Well, the shit's crazy.
It's fucking nuts. Hey, these are ask them any questions, they can't go past 2 minutes.
The fun BLM. Oh, here they go. They're moving in. Let's go. Let's see what happens now. You better fucking act right and take these motherfuckers down. Campus security. Boy, she got a mask on her, the one on the end. Holy shit. Okay, so you saw how one side, I'll let you figure out which side that was, greeted the police officers. Okay? Didn't stand in their way, didn't fight them. In fact, clapped as they walked in. Inviting them, some would say. Then, we'll see how the other side takes it. Something's going on over there. Can't see shit. Helicopter should have fucking refueled at Santa Monica. Would have been there in 5 minutes. Kidnap.
You going around the other side?
I'm gonna go on the stairs. I think I have a better view there.
I think they're going around the other side.
I'm gonna go on the stairs. There's a better view. Yeah.
I thought they were going to start putting the whole code in.
Just a kidnapping.
Oh, they're running the bike contest.
Yeah, see, I mean, guys, you got to remember, they don't have enough to get everybody going. So what do? You get multiple agencies to help. CHP, right? That's a state agency, okay? They got jurisdiction every motherfucking where here. Campus security needed backup. That's why they didn't do anything.
Look at Will, of course, right up.
Just don't know why they're creating a skirmish line here and there. It's kind of odd, but all right. Maybe because they're going to push the line up. That's what they're doing. My bad. Okay, so they're creating a line, first of all, and they'll move the line up. Move everybody out of their way till they get to that line. Then we'll see what happens when they get to the homeless encampment that's built over there. Think they're protecting the camp? Well, we'll see. We shall see, right? Only time shall tell. Time shall tell. Richard, are you still watching? Just wondering.
Make our campus safe again.
Yeah, nobody thought it would, amount to this quickly.
So you got LAPD and CHP.
Well, call me what you want, Nuck.
In riot gear.
Ah, okay, just wanted to know if you... Call me what you want. I follow everything, like it or not. CHP there. Is that Taco Joe out there? No, I don't. There's no way you get here this fast. Anybody know if Taco Joe's there? Oh. Oh. See, that's what I mean. They're just going to come back and take the shit that you left.
I'm going to get in front. Sorry, I know it's buffering.
Joe is there, so that probably is Joe. I mean, dude, Joe's big. Can't miss him. He's a big dude. He ain't small.
All right, everybody. Tony, you got water? Huh? Yeah, oh, I got a little bit. No, I left my water in the car.
Yeah, they maced me.
I got some in my eye, but I need the water to drink, not just in my eye. Yeah, backup charger or no?
No, I don't. I've been here since this shit fucking started.
Thank you, man. Yo, you guys signed up for the Tony what?
Tony Shoots.
Tony.SHOOTZ on Instagram.
Shout out to Tony for being clutch. What a legend.
Instagram, that's it?
Yes, sir.
See, that's a prepared young individual. Got the hydro flask. Got it all.
8%.
Oh, 8%. No, Jessica, no. Hopefully Jessica gets some battery.
But if my phone randomly clicks off, I'm going to go right to the other phone immediately.
Okay, so she got another phone. We'll hop back with her if she... That's how long they've been there, guys. Fucking phone batteries are dying now.
No, okay, you think I'm for real? He's standing directly in front
Over there! Go get that gun for us! Get him breaking the law! Get him breaking the Constitution! You swear! You swear! You're going into weak! And
Yeah, I think that's Joe right there.
Don't intimidate the truth! Don't stop me, truth! Truth will hurt! And you weren't nowhere to be found! But now we defend ourselves, and now you're here! Now you're here! Where were you? Where were you when you did this thing? Where were you? Where were you? Now you're here now!
I got sticks this camera. Oh, I don't have it on this one. Forgot it. That camera angle's missing from this scene. Gotta add that.
Nomad, yes, just put just give me credit in the video. Oh, they're sneaking in, huh? God, I'm at, what's my phone at now? 6%. I don't want it to die while this is happening.
Justin Jones, it is what it is. I mean, to me, it doesn't really like they're choosing any side. They're just set up. One would assume that at some point that square or whatever they've set up is going to move and move and get more and more area. It's usually how it works. Have you ever seen any kind of a protest? They create a skirmish line, and then they're slowly bringing it in by 10 feet and then another 10. They don't just walk. This isn't a movie where they just grab their shit and run on in and start beating people. You know, that's movie stuff. So, everybody, let's go. What truth? What truth have you spewed? Did they do anything to anybody on the... Hold on. Did they do anything to any side? Either side? I guess her phone died there, guys. Alright, so she's probably going to switch to the other phone. Well, I'll take a look. So what truth are you spewed? You get it. I understand. You like terrorists. And you live in this country, Justin. I get it. You sympathize with terrorists. You know how they're simps? You're a simp of terrorism. Well, Scott's there too now, I think. Yeah, Scott's there too. Hold on. Yeah. Scott's moving though. I don't want to get everybody sick with the whole... So we'll stay with XN until... But Scott's there. He's on the campus. I can see him. He's making his way. Poor guy's just trying to go to class. All right, there's Scott's. Hold on. There's Scott's side. So Scott's there now, as you can see. He's getting that overhead shot and angle. I'm sure he got called from OSTV 405, or he's watching their feeds, you know. Scott will get good money here because, again, you'll get all the feeds of the shots of the CHP and whatever fights may still, happen. And then you package that up and sell it to the news. Well, hopefully they deserve the downgrade middle. They deserve to have any of their donations taken away from the folks that are Jewish. Shouldn't be supporting this school in any shape, form, or fashion. I don't care if you're alumni or anything. But again, that's just my opinion. You do you. You do you. I'm just saying. My opinion. Well, I don't think they're finished. I just think it's a huge black eye on the university. I think a lot of future students will choose to not go over here because of something like this. You got Scott right there. Is he in 1080 or? Shit's getting tossed. Hold on, he's in 480. That's for Whoa, whoa. They're tossing shit. He got the hard hat, the construction hat. Good deal.
What's up, Scott? Hey.
This is Michael and Anthony. They're gonna be our eyes.
There's
They're
Scott.
gonna be our eyes. This is Alien. This is Hugo.
I gotcha.
There's
Did you bring
Scott.
back the battery packs?
All I brought was enough for this at some point. I mean, I do have to go home and be a dad.
I probably got like an hour to change. What'd you hear about the cops?
Peaceful protest.
So they're already here.
I know, no, I see them. I got footage of them coming in.
LSD's on their way here.
They're coming from the other side.
Yeah, LSD. Sheriffs are on their way here to help LAPD, and CHP is here as well.
Yeah.
See, so they're getting multiple agency guys to help out here.
Oh, don't worry, man. You're going to be getting bumped into all fucking night, man.
You're a fucking joke! Stop believing this bullshit!
They're puppets. Good luck telling them that. Now it's a peaceful protest. It's mostly peaceful. Let me get you the photo op. Hold on, let me go to the knee. Let me spread some blood, fake blood on my hands. I don't know if Jessica's back yet. I just don't want to miss anything here. So hold on. Yeah. I'll wait a second. I'll check on my phone here. Isn't it already? Didn't I already? I'm pretty sure I put it at. These idiots are subbing. Pretty sure it's subs only right now, isn't it? Pretty sure. I'll double check. Go shower, you smelly bitches. That's too funny, man. It's true, though. They smell like armpit. Say it ain't so, damn it. Yeah, it's already subbing. Yeah, let's do this. It'll double the wait time. I gotta wait 10 minutes and sub to me. Sorry to the new subbers. So let me refresh Jessica's feed really fast. Let's see if she's got back up in action. She is. She's back up in action. Okay, she's there. So let's do this. I don't want to get too many. What do you call it's going? Too many audio feeds. It gets kind of hairy. So give me a sec. We're going to get AXN back here. And we'll flip between Scott, Jessica, and Alien. He just seems to be up on the front line there. Oh. They got some more of it. They got some more of it.
Take it.
Then take a bike lock. Lock that shit up. That way if they all want it, they all gotta come out. There's still quite a few people in it, plus all the, I don't know who those folks are over there behind the bushes on the grassy knolls. I'm guessing students? I don't know. They all have masks on, so I'm guessing they're the cockroaches, just extra, you know, they're hanging off to the side. More of the more locusts hanging off to the rear.
So right now we're hearing that the sheriff's department's on the way. Who else? Sheriff's department, some more CHP, I think. They're probably going to come in from the other side, and I don't know what their plan is. I don't think they're gonna break up the
backup players,
so like later on,
third stringers,
during the daytime or something.
Third string.
I think what they're gonna do is try to get everyone out here on the grass to go home, leave the people in the encampment, and then I don't know, probably leave police here, and then eventually figure out how to get those people out of there. It usually takes a while.
I think KTLA's live. All right, take a look here. Let me see. It's a replay? Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, that was really late. That we got them almost at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm telling you, only the riots and the what do you call it? Like the real riots, you know, back in '92, and the Northridge '94 quake. Do I remember them like literally 24 hours? They were live in the news station and on the ground.
Super chats, man. Thank you, James and ATX and everybody else that donated.
Thank you, Tony. Yeah, I've been here a long time. How long have I been? 5 minutes shy of 6 hours. Long stream. Dude's a smart guy. Came in the motorcycle helmet with the fucking leathers. Smart guy. Like, you're gonna have to hit him with something pretty hard for him to feel in that head. mean, again, you hit him in the side with something, it's gonna hurt. But the leathers will really help out too. That'll take a lot of the blow. Say Seven's back. That dude already have a busted up face. He looks like it looks like his face is pretty red. You see him? Yeah, Seven's not back. That's you're watching a loop. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, you're watching a loop. Seven's not back.
He has to fix his mask. He was just fixing him. Look, he's looking at you. He's all mad. Yeah! Fuck you! It's not me.
Ah, thank you, Josh.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Let's go.
That's right. Take them down one by one.
I need some water. I'm dying over here. Oh, the campus police is no way big enough to fight what's going on. This many people? No way. No way. Police are just kind of chilling, yeah. I don't know why maybe they're waiting for the sheriff department to show up so they have greater numbers. That's all I can think of. See, now Homewood's trying to rebuild it. Look at him, look at him. This is the most work that any of them have done in a fucking long time. We know how much they like working. Oh, and he brought it over there to have it stolen. And they ganked him. Oh! Oh, they're tossing barricades now. Oh boy, someone's gonna get hit with a barricade. Oh, Billy. That just happened. We got barricade throwing, tug of wars, piss bottles, fucking piss jugs like Ray. We got Ray's piss jugs flying around. You got all the Antifa over here too. Hold on. You can see all the Antifa right here. They gave him a quick kafifi and whatever the fuck they call that, and not that it matters, but yeah, and gave him a little water bottle and $20, and off they went. This is the Antifa starter kit. Oh, that's not Joe. I thought that was Joe. What is Joe having on YouTube? Thank you, Westo. Yeah, we're still a stalemate. There's Scott. Brody, you smell like shit. Oh, go home and wash, you fucking dirty fucking piece of...
What do you think they're not going to
We'll
clear
see.
tonight?
LAPD's going to clear this whole thing.
But them too?
Yeah, dude. At some point, these guys...
Oh, silly stringing him! Oh, that ain't silly string, Billy.
Fair spread.
That's mace, Billy. That ain't no silly string.
At some point, LAPD are going to consider these guys and these guys the same. They're going to be the same.
Somebody's getting chased out.
I figured that they would try to kick all these people out. This is going to be harder because they're having like a whole fortress. I think they're kicking these people out during the day. What do you think? You don't think it would be more dangerous to come in at night?
Because what it'll do is, if they don't kick them out, it looks like LAPD picked a side. At some point, it's just unlawful assembly
A
for
water bottle
everybody.
just came in? Campus chaos update. LAPD confirms officers have arrived at UCLA's campus about 2 hours after the fights broke out and the fireworks were tossed around. Per Fox News. Per Fox 11. Yeah, they're going to have to clear the campus, and the only way they're going to, well, at least clear these people out. They don't have enough people. They don't. These people really want to fucking stay there, they will. Not enough of them. And I have a feeling they're not going to push the other guys out because they're under pressure, we'll leave it that way, by certain powers that be. Because again, that's their voter base. Okay, we gotta pretend like we're fair and impartial in that sense. That might be the case. It's my sneaking suspicion, but Soros funded? Well, one would assume so. When is it enough? Mary, you got to ask one side and not the other. One side wants death upon the other folks.
I'm gonna piggyback off your light, bro.
You can't.
My battery just died out.
We're not like talking about two equal sides here. One are terrorists, and one are normal people that have to fight for their existence.
I know my phone. I got like an hour probably left on my phone, and I'm done.
That represent America too.
5 batteries. I'm down to 2.
These people here don't represent America. You don't see one American flag. You certainly didn't hear no USA chant out of them. They're hitting, clapping when the cops came up. Okay? One side is anti-American and the other is not. And that's what matters to me. I'm not Israeli. I'm not Palestinian.
They're moving more plywood up to the front.
But I am American.
What does it say? Fuck your what? Fuck your surveillance?
Yeah.
Thank you to everybody who has given a thumbs up. Let's say fuck your what? What does it say? Fuck your... What did they spell there? Did they get the same guy that spells for the LA City Council? Fruad? What does that say? Thank you, Lit Dad. What does that say? Well, it's funny how a lot of them were carrying American flags, Carl. I don't see one American flag on that side. Guessing you just got in here. Because you'd hear the guy with the megaphone. Okay? And he was busy saying to the guys on that side, Israel's fighting for American rights and American people. And you do realize that there are some American hostages, right? some of those hostages that were taken on October 7th are Americans. You do realize that, right?
Thanks for watching, man. What's up? You hit it? I got hit. I got hit by a bunch of shit. People bumping into me.
I hate to break that one to you.
From behind there or this way? That way. They have.
All right, well, I'll take a look here. Give me a
Water,
sec.
I don't think it's just water.
Here, let's do this.
Some dude was like, it's not just water. He was rubbing it.
Let's see. Just because they're there, they may not be broadcasting.
Easy, you're gonna
they
get
could be
taken
just collecting footage. So, but let's see. Take a look. Beep, 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 beep.
Everyone, thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up. Share the stream. If you can, please
Box
subscribe.
is not there. 5 is
if you
not
want
there.
to stay in tune with LA News live as it breaks.
7's not there, Brian.
Most of the stuff I do is live.
Hold on.
Subscribe.
Maybe, let's see.
Last time I checked, I had about
I don't know. The live
31,000
isn't
subs.
red.
Up to like
But we can look at
33,000.
it. But
And we come out tomorrow.
I don't know if that's right.
'Cause I got a feeling they're not gonna be able to kick everybody out right away. All right, some shit's going down over here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I don't know if that's a live shot anymore, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. 'Cause I do see the police in the live shot. I'm not looking at front flight radar. Ooh, ooh. Well, hold on, we gotta see this right now. Oh, they got a few more. Must have sprayed it because look, everybody's coughing. AXN has the better shot right now. All right, so there's the line of law enforcement officers that are holding the peace out in the street there. Hopefully at some point they clear the campus here. But I'll be honest, I still think they'll be here for at least another hour if I'm right. And then one would assume that this would happen again tomorrow night or something. I don't know.
Look at that, getting pummeled right now.
Aw, they get maced. Aw. She cried?
Poor people. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad for you. What happened?
At what time do these dirty cockroaches go to sleep? Are they just all on methamphetamine? Probably. They're probably a bunch of fucking meth addicts in the fucking homeless encampment that they built there. Cheeto fingers unite. You know, Amanda, for the first time, I actually saw some. Thought it was really gross too. Is Cheetos flamin' hot macaroni and cheese?
Gets like the oily stuff off of you.
I don't know.
You just use water.
I mean, I like macaroni and cheese as much as the next person.
Milk is the best.
I don't want it to.
Water.
I don't want it to taste like fucking flamin' hot Cheetos. Yeah, we were just watching this. I'm just because again they're so high up, right? And he's right on the line. That's why I've been kind of off of their feed. That's all. As you can see, they're kind of even in orbit. Maybe get a good shot of cops trying to come in. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to move around to get different angles. because I believe they're probably the only chopper up. But see, he's in the mix, you know. Oh, and Jessica, she's on the side too. So shout out to Jessica again for being kind and letting us use the thing. I just got the alert now for Channel 7 saying they're live. You guys are faster than my alerts. Damon, you have check gum off of the other gum. Huh? What the hell's check gum? Never heard of check. Heard of chiclets? I haven't had chiclets in a long time. I used to like chiclets. They weren't bad. Yeah, right there. See? But again, why do I want to look at Charles E. Young Street with the? I mean, again, see, they want to get that police lineup. That's visually appealing. Okay. To me, this is visually appealing. Watching people fucking, you know, express their differences in the way they have to. They're so offbeat. Their drummer's offbeat.
Hey, Tony, you been listening to the scanner or no? Scanner? Share what's happening. Share what's coming out of the side. You going over there actually closer? USB for phone? I'll buy it for you.
Oh. See what I mean? They're not catching that. I don't know. Again, look, we're going to see the delay. So watch. We're watching this live right now. Okay, with no delay. Okay, now let's watch this. Any moment now, since they just stopped over there, they're taking it back. Oh. Fuck, I can't see. There's so many people in front. This guy's got the right idea, though. I'm standing next to the pole like that. That's it, Josh. Definitely won't be any drummers to any rock bands in this group here. Hey, man, take that Dodger shirt off. Oh! Shit, yeah. See, Channel 7 ain't showing you none of this. That's Channel 7's live shot. I'd rather be right here in the middle with their awesome. Let's get it. Got an American hat on. Did you see the hat there? Who was asking me just a moment ago saying that Israelis and Jewish folks and others don't support? There you go. You got Americans. There you go. With your own fucking eyes. Yeah, Supreme. Meow. Cry me a river to the sea. You Hamas simp. Oh. Yep, there's no students. They're all just Antifa BLM. That's all, man. People think I'm crazy for saying it, but that's all it is. I don't care. I don't give a shit. It's like you gotta get up front now. You can't see nothing. I need to bring my step ladder and shit. I can see over the whole crowd. Everybody thought I was an idiot for doing that at the Kings Parade when they won the Stanley Cup. Straight walking down the street with a fucking step ladder. I was like, why is this idiot walking with a step ladder? Until they saw me open it up, go up 2 steps. It was fucking 2 feet, 3 feet above everybody else. Then I had people, hey man, do you mind if I stand on the first step? No. You can put it right over your arm and just walk with it. The fuck? Sometimes you gotta think ahead. You know, unless you're 6'4" or taller, you're really not gonna have the greatest of views.
You fucking fascist! Let's see your citizenship! Let's see your citizenship! What is that fuck? Fuck you!
I like Homeboy's biker helmet. Like zero facial. I guess the top of the noggin will be alright.
Who supports terrorism?
So I'm trying to watch both streams. See which one's there's Scott. See, look at that expensive ass camera. You start throwing water, that shit's gonna get damaged. So you gotta be careful.
Who you got with you, Rip? Yourself?
Oh, the Dodger fan took it. Take that shit. That's it. That's it.
Fuck yeah! Get
She said you smell like gunpowder?
Hey! They want to move that attention, right? Guys are busy to get back.
Shit, yeah, we got some Raider fans in there. You knew the Raider fans would fucking show up. Shout out to the Raiders.
Oh, Raiders!
Not as much as that, guys. Only 500. He had about 10,000.
How many people on your live stream, sir?
Killing it.
Mate, getting there.
Hey, shout out this guy. This guy's really up in this thing.
There's a conversation going on between two.
Yeah, I know. I seen it.
Shout out to
the
the
guy
people,
from the area.
bro. We
People
love
Robertson.
I saw you walking around over there. Do you remember?
Okay. Where are you guys from?
Who's that dude?
I'm from the UK, man.
Is that the Raider
from
fan?
school here?
Rather little bit on it.
All
Yeah,
right.
so we all go to UCLA.
All right. Big brother's watching. Oh, shit.
Get out of the way, dude. I can't see. Oh, the little commies are getting in a fight with each other. Get out of the way, dude. I can't see. Man, see now you got everybody in the way. Is that it? That is Joe. What's going on there? Why are they running? Why is everybody running? That is Joe. Thought it was, and I didn't. I knew it was him, dog. I'm telling you, Joe could be the football player. Like, he's that big. I miss Joe on YouTube, man.
Come on. Come on. You know what the damn thing doing. That was just fun.
Oh, he's got a UCLA shirt, huh? Alumni?
Everybody's done so, I'm sure. I do not argue with you. But no chanting, no throwing. Isn't that a little something? I'm just trying to come up with something small. I'm trying to come up with something But that instigates them. That is very personal to them. That's very personal to them. We don't have to argue what it means, but it upsets them. It upsets everybody when they say it.
You're literally saying to wipe out an entire fucking religion of people.
Absolutely. Everybody's upset.
To the sea.
Everybody's upset.
Don't do that. I mean, don't do religion.
That is literally what you're saying.
Don't do religion. We're not on religion yet. Don't teach.
3,000 years.
The Holy Land? Jews have every right to the Holy Land.
And so do Muslims. So do Christians. Okay. Who's doing a better job of controlling it? Hamas or Israel? Who's doing a better job? Who's doing a better job? Who's doing a better job?
When the Romans came into Jerusalem, no, they killed every single one of you guys. You guys know that.
And you guys are trying to do the same. They're trying to do the same.
When Omar ibn al-Khattab liberated Jerusalem from the freaking Romans, you know what he did? He brought
Sin.
This is the same thing we're talking about.
Bro, this dude needs to wash his greasy fucking hair.
Let's talk about now.
That's nothing but fruits and berries. That shit, that ain't nothing but ultra perm.
Let's talk today. Let's talk about today. Let's talk about today.
One stud puppy, thank you. Now Scott got the overhead shot. AXN's coming in clutch, man. Alien's doing great. Shout out to Joe. I wish I could show Joe stuff. I don't know where to find you. Really. I think he might be
on. Is that what they're doing in the middle? Yeah, they're having like a conversation.
Rumble.
He was trying to calm everybody down earlier. I thought he might be a rabbi.
That's it. That's it, John. Let's get into it, guys. Let's.
Still got juice? You ran out of juice?
My camera's dead. My phone's dead.
Me too. I got probably like 40 minutes.
How long is this gonna go to? I don't know, Tom. This is, if you ask me, this is gonna go on weeks. I would assume that most of these folks, because they work and these guys don't. These people don't work. Those people do work. So those people have to get up and do a job in the morning. So they probably can only stay so long. Thank you, one stud. Oh, great. Another round of that fucking weird taser sound.
It's just like a fucking air pressure.
Joe's on Twitch General. Is he live now, Debbie? Do you know? I'd like to put him up if I can.
I think it was those girls over there.
That way we can start putting some subs towards his other channels. Help him rebuild on those.
Scott got hit in the back.
Uh-oh.
He was a... Ooh!
What happened? See, that's the thing. You can't really be on your phone like streaming normally. Like you gotta just can't answer the chat. Whoa. You gotta be careful. Shit hitting you in the face and people coming from behind. And, yeah. Right, Taiji? It's good to see you still here, man. Get a shot of Stanks. Alright, while you guys are watching the overhead for just a moment, let me go see if I can find Joe on Twitch. No, damn it. That's not what we wanted. That's my channel. My Twitch. Stinks has got the right idea over there. I'm fucking getting tired. Yeah, definitely one of the longer streams. I mean, wait, what am I doing, dude? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yes. Okay, so hold on. Let me give you the link for Taco Joe. Uh-oh. I think they just fucking socked up homeboy that was getting all loud, talking that shit. Oh, no. Damn it, come on. Alright, here's Taco Joe's Twitch page. Please, guys, if you're on Twitch, click like and subscribe, Joe. To Joe right there. He got kicked off of YouTube unjustly for showing what's going on at the border. So it's First Responders Media, as you can see. Joe does rule. I miss him on YouTube, man. I really wish they'd give him his channel back on YouTube. I know, Billy. Yeah, he's done that a couple times. The toy giveaway at his house, like Santa. Man, he's as big as Santa. Real life Santa right there. I'm telling you, he could have easily been a football player. Like, dude's well over 6 feet. And he's a big dude. It's a bear.
You want to take it back to this? This is the cops. We'll come back.
Wait, I'm glad to see that he's got his other channels up and running. Hopefully you guys will go over there and click like and subscribe on his page. Sure is, Max. He is. I like Joe a lot. That's why I was really angered to see what they did to him and his friends. All in 24 hours. And then they started a new channel, and literally right away they shut it down. See, now he's at that line we're just seeing, which is really at this point just, I just don't understand why they haven't moved in. They just, I don't know what they're waiting for other than more numbers. I mean, I would have thought by now, literally 45 minutes ago, they would have moved this skirmish line in. You know, to at least clear it, but and kind of separate the folks. You know, but nah, I don't know what quite the tactic is. I mean, you know what it is now that I think about it? You can't get by them. So if you're on that side of them, on their backside, you can't come in anymore. Because the idiots aren't letting you from the other side. And the sides have been closed off this whole time by campus security, but they never moved in. Remember the guy was saying, if I go the other way, they're going to fuck me up. Just let me go this way. That's exactly what he said. So it just dawned upon me that it really is a closed off corridor in a sense. True, they only have really 3 or 4 sides contained. But, I mean, I think that's really the thought right here. And I'm thinking at some point they may move in and try to clear the quad area, I guess you want to call it there. Let those people, make those people go home, subject to arrest if they stay, kind of thing, because they'll deem it a unlawful protest, and then you know, they'll do like they were doing, like we watched in Columbia University. Do you think this is going to get worse, you're saying, Hernan? I mean, you could be right. We'll just blame it on Elon Musk anyways, since he's in the chat room. Elon, what's going on with that recall, bro? Like, them trucks are fucking hanky. What's going on with that? Got a stuck accelerator pedal. That might cause an issue.
One of my dudes,
Shit's 160K for that fucking thing. Tamara, thank you so much.
they're not.
Thank you so much, Tamara. You rock.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming in. It's too much. They have to like prepare a real good strategy.
If fire starts,
Joe needs to sue YouTube. You know, Mary, I wish you could in that sense, but realistically, when you're not, you know, everybody signs up, it's just like, you know, why won't it read? It's that South Park. So realistically, it's their TOS, it's their terms of service. You know, if you don't follow, look at all the shit on the corner, all the plywood and everything all over there. That's funny. Blame Justin Trudeau. Oh, they're moving in now that I say that. Here we go. Now I think they'll just go 10 feet or so, and then they usually stop. You know, kind of hold it 10 paces. There you go. So here we go.
Just go wide.
Check out the LA County scanner. Play-by-play tweets. Thank you again, Tamara.
What do you think, Scott?
I think they're the sergeants, they're not going to do anything. They're just going to let it peter out and watch it. If it gets worse, then maybe they just want to protect the campus. That's their main goal, is to protect the campus.
What's going on? Something's going on. Oh, I hear people coughing and yakking.
This is not pepper spray, guys.
Damn it. Joe get pepper sprayed? Fuck.
Hey, you guys want to...
Where you came from?
So you can hear everybody coughing.
Chasing Reality OSTV. Right? Chasing Reality OSTV. He's live right now.
There's another view for you. Oh yeah, they'll kick all of them out. Everybody. If you ain't law enforcement, you're not going to be in there, really.
Go for it.
But they're just allowing the people on the side, so I don't know what the.
All what they want is for people to be dead. Literally, like,
Everybody here's pepper spray,
they're
bro.
only trying to kill babies and families. And anybody who isn't Muslim, free Palestine from Hamas.
Thank you for the mention, Ram. Appreciate you.
The police are coming.
They're coming right out.
There's Joe. Got the mask on now. Got it going. It's good to see Joe back in action, man. I'm telling you, bro, he could have played for the Raiders or something.
Now, cop goes, bro. Somebody's still from behind.
AXN's there too. I was just flipping around, just wanted to see Joe. And then you got Scott's feed here. Oh, shit. Do you think do they get mad at the drummer when he's not on beat or she's not on beat? Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you to the anonymous donor. There's AXN. Again, pushing everybody up the quad to the gymnasium. We'll start streaking. And then we'll all go to Taco Bell. Or no, KFC. You think KFC's open, hon? Let's go to KFC.
Still, finger licking it.
Let's get it. Hold on, I need to turn that one up. It's way too low. Hold on, guys. Let me fix this one. That's way too loud. Let's try this.
The Colonel!
That's good.
The Colonel!
Cartman loves the Colonel. That might have been one of the best fucking, what do you call it, South Parks. Look at Stinks. Doesn't he look like a shrimp over there? Like a straight scampi. Just curled up in a ball with his long legs. Those big ass rabbit's feet he got. Stinks been knocked out the whole time. Fizzy Mint, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 4 months. Thank you. Alright, let me go over to, because AXN's making his way around. Let's take a look at Joe's feed. There's Joe's feed. All the students behind there coming out of the hall.
No, they're
Coma Cat. Yeah, I wish he was on this screen too, and he's not. And his other camera isn't working, of course.
They got me again with the mace, man. Yeah, well, I didn't bring my face mask. That's better for me. I'd rather my goggles spray than
Need to get some of those, like, what are they, ski goggles. These things are big. Cover a lot of your face. I'm sure it still burns the skin a little. Yeah, we've just been hopping around for all the different views. Problem with Scott's shot right now is that it's annoying. I wouldn't doubt if they're literally trying to do it to him. Just annoying. Bothers me. Oh, gas mask coming out. Uh-oh, here comes the 40 Mike. Get ready for the fucking tear gas. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. They are masking up. They don't do that just for fun, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody's got the launcher, and yeah, it's about to go down.
Sorry, man. I didn't come prepped for all this. I thought I was going to be way tamer than this.
All geared up. Chemical masks inbound. Oh, Stinks is up. Bath time.
I get it. The CHP's here. I heard Beverly Hills Police, Sheriff's in the back. All the police departments around here are coming in.
Oh, that's the little lawyers.
They're gonna declare it unlawful.
That's the little lawyers. Oh, they took the little lawyer's hat. Not the hat. Strobing the shit out of them with them lights. It's like the little Lebowskis, the little lawyers. Shit, yeah. The urban achievers. Man, don't you remember the little? That was from the Lebowski movie, the Big Lebowski. The Big Lebowski, not the dude.
We still got water bottles being thrown.
I'm the dude. You're Lebowski. That guy had a little like a charity foundation called the Little Lebowskis. Got your Killjoy, you got your popcorn? Shit, yeah, I know some of you guys are getting the whirly pops out. I wish I should have got mine going. It's only 4 minutes, but I ain't trying to eat popcorn now. It's fucking 6 till 3 in the morning already. East Coasters are waking up like, this fool's still on? Fuck's he doing? He ain't smoking weed in that thing. Speaking of that, let's get another round going. There's Channel 7. The only lone chopper. They said, fuck it. $5 a.m. we got. Something. $6.55 there. Apparently only some people, Augie.
It looks like it's 2:55 a.m. You're just getting here.
A live stream from Haiti? Yeah, I don't think you're getting
I
that.
forgot what the name of this building is, but there's been a
They
protest
catch somebody
here
live
sitting
streaming or putting that out, they're definitely
murking
murking
the last
them.
couple of days for Free Palestine, and a lot of counter-protesters showed up. Israeli supporting counter-protesters showed up, and there's been a clash between the protesters.
Yeah, we were just watching them on Twitch.
And there was a tear gas thrown, or tear gas sprayed, bear spray, a couple couple people in some scuffles, beat up. It didn't look like anything too critical.
There's Joe.
But people were beat up.
Jeff Wyatt, appreciate you.
Sprayed. Since I was here, I didn't see nothing too severe. Then again, I didn't get hit. So I can say.
Thankfully, I don't have show to do tomorrow. Actually, what am I talking about? I have a city council
Police are
meeting.
here. For some reason, UCLA police were here for a long time, for the last couple of days. They had a private security company.
Oh, they snatched his hat.
Security guards called Apex Security
Or her hat.
And
there goes the hat.
Riot police. This is LAPD and CHP on this side.
Oh, yeah, I can see through. Need to get a little more Mickey. This is the last one on this one.
Oh, this is LAPD and CHP.
Moving in again.
Working together on this side. And then sheriffs, and I heard other people, Beverly Hills, even Santa Monica, are coming in from the other side.
Everybody's stepping back now as the skirmish line's coming in. Ah, that's fucked up, King Izzy. Why you dogging me? I did play the Chip song a little earlier. You didn't hear it? Just so fucking loud. Dun, dun, dun. Shout out to all my Chippy bros.
As far as I know, I don't think they've called it a unlawful assembly.
Oh man, what I'd give to be with them in the chopper above this whole mess. But I don't know, man. You probably get tired after a fucking 1.5 hour orbit of you just going like this for 1.5 hours. After a while, you're gonna be a little bit. All right, man. Are we done yet?
Maybe later on.
I don't know.
I'm thinking they go
I have to experience it first. Hopefully one day I would, but yeah. Quick orbit, maybe. We you know, when we were up that one time, we did get into some orbit, you know. So, but certainly not for an hour and a half. So, yeah.
You guys ready to go home tonight?
Do it for 7. Well, you're not going to be up that long, Elon. The helicopter only has 2 hours ish, max 2 hours of fuel, depending on the helicopter, and they have to land with a certain amount in their tank by requirement. So when they start to get close to that level, they already know, and they call for backup. Another helicopter comes, they take off. Yeah, we were watching 7. We'll go back to them, but I mean, right now, I think they have great shots. I am decent. Sergeant, fucking, you even lift, bro? Homeboy's all fucking jacked and got the big tactical helmet on. Morning, John. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here. Almost 7 hours now. 6 hours and 50 fucking minutes. It's the longest stream I think I've ever done. No, I think we did like 8.5 hours for that fucking truck pursuit with the standoff. Fuck.
It's not an irony.
like his mask setup. This dude's right there. Came prepared. Veronica Hernandez, thank you for coffee. Thank you. Can't drink the coffee, I won't ever go to bed then. Well, I don't know. Stinks will always wake me up. He'll literally jump on my stomach. Be like, hey, fool, enough's enough. You need to get your ass up and get to work, son. Why don't news helicopters have a spotlight? Some of them actually do. But there's no reason for them to use a night sun, not to mention they're up at like 2,000 feet, 2,500 feet sometimes-ish. They're not down where the law enforcement is, where they're at 500 feet, 1,000 feet. So.
You know why they're not moving here? You know why? Because they know finals are coming up and there's no one to be here.
Is this dude doing burpees right now? That fool was doing some burpees and shit.
You want to finish it or no?
Herpes? You want my herpes? Oh, there's channel 11 doing a shot. Are they saying praise Allah? Break the law? Oh, pigs go home. Jesus, I can't even... Yeah.
Spray back and forth. We do not want the spikes back. That is where this was happening about an hour, 2 hours ago. So the whole plan is to keep two parties apart for the current moment.
Is there any...
Hey, don't tell anyone. Stop calling people people, bro.
Right now, we just need to keep the peace. I don't want to see another person swarm. Yeah, that is the
So CHP officers are getting
What did he say? I don't want to see another person fight.
I don't want it to happen again. So we are going to do our best to kill that. We have a way out this way. And people
We want everyone to leave, not just us.
Okay, we have two
have a
lines,
voice as
right?
well.
We have two parties here, right?
Yes.
On both sides. Okay, we just want to create here.
So they're moving in over here, guys, clearing it out.
I hope I don't get a copyright strike for this great song. Check out the guy doing his live shot right here. I'm here trying to move my Protect skateboard helmet that I used back with my pal Peralta. I mean, I came 3 hours after anything else was even happening. Shit's really dangerous. Oh, look at her, look at her. Oh, let me kneel before you. She gonna suck him off? It's about the only thing she's good for. I don't even know if she's good for that.
Prevent the police
Oh, it's prayer month. Is it Ramadan? Hold on, I fucking... My God, I was supposed to change the fucking thing. Hold on. Right? That's what I'm saying. And the 7:30 show starts in just a few hours, ladies and gentlemen. Comes with a free egg McMuffin. That's what I'm saying. She deserves an Oscar for this one. Now it's peaceful protest. Now it's, right? They're not peaceful to the Jewish kids that have to walk to class. They won't let them buy and won't let them study, but it's peaceful. Got it. Fuck Antifa. I don't hear that on the other side. I don't hear that coming from the other side. When you just walk up to her, right next to her face, and go. Are you guys ready? Let's get it. Time to. Sharmuta, you're gonna be on the front of Life magazine now. There's nothing but cameramen behind her. Look at that. Everybody trying to get their shot in. I love it. She's gonna be on the cover of Anti-American Monthly.
Sharmuta! You fucking terrorist!
Damn, call it how they see it, Billy. We're getting mad at Owen because he only has 55 people watching his live. So do I, bro. I got 132 in here.
You guys were fucking throwing sticks. Now you bring the fucking fake ass God.
I'm just hitting some Afghani and some Afghani Kush and some of the sushi breath. Just vaping cannabis. Sorry for the delay. Just it's moving kind of quickly, so it's hard to kind of see what's going on. Now it's peaceful protest. Hopefully she kneels on some dog shit. Oh man. Somebody has to be a non-picker-upper. It's got to be one fucking animal owner that's lazy. There's tons of them in this world. We know this. The ones that have the fake pickup with the bag to pretend like they picked it up. It's still there, Billy. Somehow I magically couldn't see it. The ones that are on their phones, bring like, oh, I didn't even see. Sorry, they were just. I thought they were sniffing. Didn't see that giant pile they left. That's all it is, you basic. That's it. This is all, like they said, it's an act. That's all it is. So she can get onto Anti-American Monthly. You know, she'll be on the cover. Free Alex Stein. It'd be fun to see him go over there. She's famous now. In the anti-American world, maybe. Look at her holding her hands up with her plastic gloves on. Think she's praying for deodorant? I bet. Maybe she's praying for more crumbs. Please, give me some more crumbs. I need free stuff because I don't know how to work. Nothing but locusts. Just suck up resource. I don't know how to make resource. Should I keep going or what should we do? Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep going. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep going. Don't worry about it. 7:30 show doesn't start for a while. .30 East Coast show will be starting here just shortly, guys. Love you too, corn. Had corn in a while. You can have some corn. Should buy some corn on the cob.
Why is she hiding her face now?
I don't know. She married to her brother. I can't confirm nor deny. Yeah, it's all cameramen and women. Like this is a journalist delight. See, realistically, that's why, like, you know, OSTV and them, they didn't rush out here, because a protest really in this day and age, there's so many of them stuff. A lot of that isn't something you really sell. You know what I mean? To the news. Oh, she's trying to get through. She can't get through. So when it starts to actually get to like fisticuffs and things being thrown, that changes it. It's different. It's changed now. Okay, and that's just how it works. No, you're gonna have to take the long route all the way around the campus. And good luck with that. Better have a walking buddy. Oh, now they're pushing her back into that crowd. Why doesn't she get down and pray for them to just stop? Alton Anthony, let's get it. I appreciate you, Alton.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
Let's go, Alton. Can you show me where the campus is? Can you blow me where the Pampers is? She's waiting for Gutter to come help her. Those are the meat tossers right there. She's a meat tosser. Meat tosser! Or she might even be Moonbeam. I don't know. She might be Moonbeam. What do you think? I think she's Moonbeam now that I think about it. She's more Moonbeam than she is Meat Tosser. Yeah, Moonbeam. They came with their own little signs that would like boom and it spreads open. They got their own markers. They're handing out markers to make a sign on the spot while they're there. Dry erase boards. If you haven't seen PCU, this is legit PCU now. Lurkin, thank you so much, Lurkin. Man, shout out to Film the Police. That dude has got some fucking stamina. You guys are right. He really must be a marathon runner. No joke. This dude's legit been there 7 hours. And thank you again to Jessica Palmadessa. Thank you so much, Jessica, for allowing me to use your feed. Click like and subscribe on her page, of course. She took off. You know, she can only stay so long. Your phone dies. At least I could give it that. Is at least it's cool now. Sun has gone down, that kind of thing.
To arrest nobody.
That's what I had heard.
Quick censor? Yeah. Welcome to all the world. Soon we won't even be able to chat. It'll be just you come and watch.
They're gonna corner everybody out.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Push everybody go.
Alright, so there's Scott's feed, as you can see, a little different. Same size, same area, but different feed. Definitely moving the line inch by inch here. Like I said, again, they're not going to ever just run out and start pushing. People can trip. You can hurt people sometimes. They get one person will get stomped on, and then they'll trampled. They'll sue and they'll win. You hear their music? Yeah, it's off beat. Boy, that's a big cop right there. Look at him. Bro's a solid foot above everybody else. Holy shit, that's a tall cop.
Go ahead this way.
Fucking it's a Sam Squatch.
We are closing this gate.
Goddamn
You're
Sam
gonna push
Squatch.
this way. The sidewalk is open. You can leave that way.
Old Sergeant giving the orders. He got them stripes.
Head out this way. That way down the sidewalk, please.
No, I think she's meaning like drums and
now.
that kind of shit. Them and their little sound, their little fucking, what you call it.
So when you push back here, they're going to push everybody out. They're going to request everybody to leave. The grass area has been
closed.
Declared unlawful assembly already. They're not going to remove anybody from the encampment tonight. All they want to do is just clear out whoever was on this side, whoever was counter-protesting.
I'd bring out my megaphone, but I can't. It's too late. I'm not trying to wake up my neighbors. They already think I'm crazy. Sure of it. Yeah, he gets standing behind him. He's got all his press gear on, the press helmet and all that stuff. So usually they'll say, "Hey, you either gonna go with them, or you stand behind us and wait to get, pushed out." So he's on the better side in that instance because that way you can get a good shot. And as you can see, Joe's like this dude's size, big dude. Pull all funding for UCLA. I agree, Herb. Because you notice now, they're just going to still leave the encampment there. They're trying to just push these folks out, and they figure if these folks are going to go home, because it's already 3:20 in the morning here, you know, they'll just leave them there. And then the same thing will happen tomorrow or the next day or probably over the weekend. I would assume it would get big. I mean, you know, it's the middle of the week. I don't think people thought it would kind of pop off during the week, and it surely did. PM Mike, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Could be, Gabe. And Gabe, it's a good thought. Well put. And I agree. You know, but here again, this is just different. You can see all the similarities, you know, of you know, Antifa. These people are Antifa. They're more Antifa, more BLM than they are Palestinian. Okay? Okay? And it's just them morphing. That's it. Just the morph.
Sorry. Do me a favor, back up behind where the grass is. Let us get some place to work. Everybody.
I just don't know even if
That's good.
I just don't even know if UCLA could ever handle this, other than having like real security, like armed security, and actually and not letting them just sit back and actually guard every entrance. I don't see how you can stop it. And then obviously you'd have to evict them and then do that. Just like these folks are doing right here, you'd have to evict them and move out in every direction till you have the campus secure. You have the perimeter now. And then you'd have to keep that perimeter, right? And forced to take the shit so that if people infiltrate one by one, they can't just rebuild this shit without you seeing them pulling in plywood and all that shit. Which we know where they got the plywood. They were throwing it from the scaffolding right here. There's construction going on. So they just stole all the plywood. You can see the scaffolding right there. So that the cockroach thieves that they are went up there and they stole all that shit as they would at Walmart or Walgreens if they needed something. That's what they are. They're thief cockroaches. They're locusts. Any resource that they can find and eat, they take it. Okay? They're just all about resource. They are no different than locusts, actual locusts.
Grass area. They have declared this an unlawful assembly on the counter protest.
How long till sunrise? Oh man, we got about almost 3 hours here till sunrise.
No word of
it's only 3:25 here.
Breaking down this encampment.
And what's the sun rising right? 6:30 right now.
CHP's only out here to clear out everybody.
You can see the cloud deck too. Remember, you're close to the ocean. Not very far at Westwood. You know, you're damn close to the South Bay. My angriest stream ever? Well, I mean, you know, I don't take kindly to people that come to our country and piss on it, and piss in the faces of the people that actually pay for these, you know, cockroaches to be here. Okay, all these Antifa, disgusting fucking transients. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Okay, I'm not Israeli. I'm not Palestinian. Never been to Gaza Strip. Never been to Israel. Okay? But I can't stand it when America gets spit in their fucking face. And I'm tired of paying taxes for freeloading sacks of dog shit. Because their parents couldn't fucking pay for it. And their fucking parents brought them here to be fucking born And now they eat up all the resource. Who should I knock out, sick puppy? Rent's already... I mean, I already have it at 10 minutes. I could go and put it at 20 minutes. Here's what it is. I look Greek.
They're not going to leave until this is done.
Absolutely, apartment APT. I am, Vin. I did the other night, too. I did 11 and a half hours of streaming that. What is it that we watched? We had the 4-hour LA City Council meeting. Then after that, we had fucking, what was it that we watched for 5 fucking hours? I don't even remember. Did my best to forget it. What did we watch?
So what they told them right now, guys, they're informing them if anybody refuses to leave from this area, there will be arrested.
There's no
the
Proud Boys
protesters
there.
are complaining because they're
But
the only ones that are being asked to leave the area from here.
Standoff?
They're saying they're not leaving until they leave. And the sergeant here told them, fine, then you guys will be arrested.
Thank you, Donnie.
Once again,
Good to see
there
you.
is no plan for them to take down
Couldn't
the
have been a
encampment
5-hour
or
chase.
push anybody out from the encampment. They're just here for the counter protesters.
Why do I not even remember it? Am I sleeping right now? Is this a dream? Am I streaming right now? Freeway standoff. Ah. Was it that long? I guess so. God damn. Yeah, it was like a chase, then the freeway standoff. And I think I stayed on instead of... Yeah, that's what it was. It was a chase, then the standoff. Then I said, well, I might as well just go straight and not stop because it's already time to go. At 8, that's what it was. Thank you. So I did my best to forget it. Y'all bringing back fucking bad memories. I'm getting PTSD over here. Painful, shameful protest? Is he saying shameful protest?
Here they come, guys.
Get it, Zip.
Here they come. Start arresting people.
Alright, let's see if... Moving folks out. Right. Joe's camera's crisp. That shit looks good.
So what they're gonna do, guys, they're gonna make a circle around them, and whoever refuses to leave the area will be arrested now.
There's no way bro is running anybody down. This dude right here, there's just no way. Just saying. No offense, Sarge. Bro ain't catching nobody. I don't know, man. There's some big fellas that are pretty quick sometimes. I don't know. See, it's like iOS, IDF. They're saying something else.
Yeah, they're gonna arrest anybody who stays in there. So I was just, yeah. What? Not you, because you're media, but. Where's your press pass? Just show them the press pass and come this way.
That's what I'm saying, FC. I don't know. Thank you, RZ. Needed water so bad. She sounds just like Hitler on meth. Shout out to all you meth addicts, and I'm sure she's one too.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
Spoof, and top
dope,
of that
crank,
hill now,
creep,
and
bomb,
then push
spank,
everybody out
shit,
to the main
bang,
street.
zip, tweak, chard. Call it what you will. It's all methamphetamine.
Methany. Shout out to Methany. Fresh off a flight from Portland, Oregon. Yeah, we'll eventually lose it. And that's why I'm kind of going on this side, because I'm watching Scott and the other ones are kind of getting pushed out that way. I mean, Scott found a little nook right here, but that's what happens. Even they, try to clear the area. Well, they mean clear the area. Got the launcher. Shit, yeah, less lethal launcher right there. I agree, Remy. Five Rings, he's on his Twitch account. He's on Twitch. Let me link the page so that way you can get it. There it is right there. Again, shout out to Taco Joe. First Responders Media, always showing you what's really happening. What happened to the gas? Well, I mean, just because they mask up doesn't mean they're going to obviously shoot it off right away, as you can see. But it's usually, what you don't want to do is have an officer shoot it off and then everybody scramble to put their masks on.
No media through right now when we're done moving. If you want to help us, roll it back to the street.
Damn, homeboy sounded just like a stormtrooper talking right there. Swear to God.
There's one.
I want one of those. That shit's rad. I want one of those masks. Yeah, ABC's been live for a little bit. Stephanie. I just kind of like the ground shot a little more than the high up helicopter shot right now. Because this is really where the action at, and he's on the front line. He's on the skirmish line as it's being moved, so. And they've separated everybody, So, I mean, that's how you really have to do it. Get a fence between the dogs, so to speak. And that'll stop at least the skirmish, the fight. And then you do your best to, like I said, you declare it an unlawful assembly, you have enough guys and you move them all, and if anybody stays, they get busted. Unless you're press and you have your press pass. And then you have to get behind them, give them their space, and that's how it works. So, I mean, they do the same thing. When I went out with Jeremy that one night, we almost got trapped in. They declared it like a small little riot during the Rams thing, remember? They tore apart that bus and were tagging all over and breaking the windows, jumping on top. After a while, the cops came and they were shutting the streets off and pushing us in each direction, you know, and then we had to get behind them. But having that, you also kind of get stuck. If you get behind, you have to like stay behind in a sense. So, it happens.
Stay behind the officers. Thank you.
Can hear Channel 7 up there because they're the only one. And I want to say that might, is it Marcel? It might be Marcel up there right now recording. That might be the professor, guys. Look at all the shit. Scott's just filming all the crap they gotta now pick up. All the debris. Fucking piss bottles. Fucking trucker bombs everywhere. It is Marcel? Okay. Yeah. Shout out to Marcel. Okay, let's take a look at Marcel's live shot.
When did it happen here, guys? They pretty much swept the whole.
So there's the live shot
out
from Channel 7
to clear
from
out
Marcel,
all the
our smoke and scan
grass
family
area.
member.
They brought officers pushing everybody out. This spot here pretty much has been
Moving
declared
everybody
unlawful
back.
Assembly. All counter protesters must go for the night. None of the people in the encampment are going to be bothered tonight.
Yeah, it stinks.
And
am I tired? Yeah, I'm tired.
This whole
Fucking
place
streaming for
shut down.
7 hours, 23 minutes. My ass is starting to hurt.
You can hear besides just press.
I'm flat already. I ain't helping it. You can see all the flash bulbs, and it's the good shots, so to speak. See how they've kind of cleared the quad now and forced everybody out of the area. You see how they're doing that, slow and methodically, pushing them in, not letting anybody through, except for a few press there behind. You know, this is all a coordinated thing. You know, just well, you go this way, or we'll go that way. It doesn't really work that way. They know what they're doing. Just takes a little while for them to implement it.
Unlike other states, California passed a law 49.7 that although they declare an unlawful assembly, media is not forced to leave the area.
There you go. So media is not forced.
That's why you see media in here. It does not apply to the whole United States. It's a law that California has.
There you go. Have I seen them arrest anybody? No, not a single person. Not one on either side. I mean, only one side. No, one side's not resisting them at all and actually welcomed them and cheered them on as they got there. The other side doesn't like them, but I'm going to be willing to say that they're not going to want to move the other ones, because I don't know where they're going to move the other ones at without pushing them both on a certain street. Then they find each other, and then there's fights there.
Gas masks.
I don't know. It's a sticky situation. I am Steven, and unfortunately, it's going to be one of the longest streams
Since they're
ever.
off, this is what happens, guys. Since they're off state property now, which is CHP's jurisdiction in here. That now they're on to the streets, public sidewalk now. Although it's a public school, but the way jurisdictions work, now we have LAPD out here. Who's gonna take over now and push everybody out.
Yeah, it was longer
CHP
talking.
has been clear.
I don't like doing the whole fucking...
Good job. Take off your...
What do you call it thing?
Go ahead and take out your... Take off, correction.
The whole
your
standoff
gas mask,
thing.
Put your equipment away.
They could last
And
forever.
now LAPD has taken over.
Problem is, some of them are very short-lived and are pretty action-packed. Like that one semi that we watched with the sniper and everybody. They tore the cab apart. Remember that in Texas? That was a wild one. And that wasn't even that long, you know? Take who to jail? True.
I don't think there's a purpose. I don't think there's no purpose. Take them to jail. They don't know. They think that going to jail is going to be the martyr or something. Most of them are paid by taking to jail. Let me tell you what's going to happen. They're going to go to jail. Take them to jail. People there are going to be FBI. They may have to go before a judge. They may not see that judge until Tuesday for next week. Got it? Yeah!
Alright, you need to give us some space, okay? You need to be behind the officer.
So they don't care to sit up in jail when you took away from their red house.
Hey guys, just a little space, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's like Police Academy, Sally, for sure. Where's fucking, what's his name? Hightower. And what was the other guy with the big ass gun? Tackleberry? Was it? No. Was it Tackleberry? It doesn't sound right. No, Mahoney. He was the main guy. Was it Tackleberry? I just want to say it sounds like it was Tackleberry. Can't quite remember. The very first one was good. I don't know about the other ones. It was Tackleberry. Okay. Just sounded weird in my head. So. With the big ass gun. And dude, wasn't it the chick that ended up being on Sex and the City or one of those shows? Wasn't she the one that was the lady in there, the blonde? What's her name? I can see her face. She was the one in Porky's having sex. Whoever she is. I can't remember her name. Kim Cattrall. Thank you so much. Kim Cattrall. Yeah. That was her, right? That was her in I know she was in Porky's, but she was in Police Academy, right? No, it's Kim Cattrall, like Lauren said. All the rest of you guys, of course. I just it's been a while. I haven't seen it. I definitely like the first one. Though. Fucking Hightower fucked that car up. Tore the goddamn doors off it. And then it's funny, I saw a Chips episode like that with Mean Joe Green. Gets pulled over. One of those tiny little Hondas comes out, starts ripping he's all angry at it, he rips the seats out, fucking rips the doors off. Good old Mean Joe Green. Dude was huge. Fucking monster. Yeah, the crowd's definitely dwindled down. I mean, that's the whole point. You kind of push some left, some right, some back out, and then now you've split the crowd, whether, even if it's mixed amount of people that are from both sides, you've just separated them all, and you've definitely, you know, get it a lot more quiet now, and as you can see, a lot of it's press. Look how many people have cameras, you know, or streamers, you know, somebody like me that's just there.
Why not? Why not?
They didn't come in and they'll tell you I called. I called LAPD, and LAPD said that they had to be called from the campus. The campus for women didn't want to go into the crowd. So LAPD said,
oh, wearing gun clothes. We actually have money unlike you. That's why everybody hates you. You're successful with small numbers.
The reason why the LAPD is here, not because the campus.
I don't know who that guy is. I thought he was news. The white guy right there in the blue.
That's why they came. Look at the man. You got sheriff, you got FBI.
Maybe he's a part of the campus, like, you know, faculty. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. I don't recognize him.
They've been here since 11 o'clock tonight. The rest of our county. So this is watch out. It is wrong. That's why I say
Oh, he does have a microphone. She's interviewing him, yeah. Is it Channel 11?
But you don't fight. And you show your country that you represent, but you're not fighting. You're not doing Where is their American flag? Over there. Well, we don't want you to treat this out. We want you to love, respect, and show that you represent.
Did you hear what that guy just said? Israelis are Americans. Did you hear that?
That if you want to protest,
Is that a drum? Is that off drum beat? What's going on? Not when they live here and they have dual citizenship, Jenny. Yeah, they're still up there.
So CHP has.
Poor Marcel's been sitting in there in a hover for fucking a long. Poor pilot.
Gas mask,
dude, that must be so taxing to sit there with a pilot.
CHP was the
you know, it's
one
not like you just push autopilot and it just sits there in the hover. It don't work that way.
Where LAPD sat alongside with university.
These dudes are fucking
which is
all the
UCLA
controls. Just to keep it in good position for Marcel. Yeah, Jenny, some of them are. But I ask you, how many of them care about Americans, actual Americans? How many of them fly the American flag?
Press, can you go back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's no echo now because they're going. Man, who gives a fucking shit, yo? You don't like it, fucking leave. Apparently, it bothers you. Doesn't bother anybody else. So, I don't know what to tell you. You can always go somewhere else. You can go watch First Responders Media on YouTube or on Twitter. That'd be better for you, man. Here, there's the link. You're welcome.
Come this way. I'm sorry. My fault. I'm so too on me move.
They're gonna start. Is he gonna start doing some gung ho exercises? Love gung ho. You Millie. We're getting the guys. We're coming over to get you.
So LAPD officers are gonna regroup down over here.
Okay, so that's inside the homeless encampment. Look, they got a whole swap meet set up.
Pretty much what's happening here tonight, guys, there was a large group of counter-protesters that were throwing stuff at each other back and forth. Both sides were
Welcome, Trav. And shout out to First Responders Media and
faculty
and AXN News and Jessica.
CHP showed up.
And
what ended up happening tonight,
Jessica
CHP swept everybody
and Scott Lane and
that was
who else?
and left
ABC 7, Channel 4.
Intact.
Oh, quite a few different people today.
So it looks like they're gonna take over one of the halls, guys.
Relax for 15 minutes. They ain't done anything yet. They've been standing still for fucking the last 45 minutes to an hour. Man.
Alright, he's gonna go relax, guys.
Jeff Wyatt, thank you. I can't believe it. There you go, yo. Helped you out. You're welcome, yo.
I think I'm gonna go to the other side, guys. Just exit out of here and get a view from the side.
What's up, Shelly? Sorry you got hung up on today. Don't worry, sick puppy. I made sure you could do that for him. I helped him out.
Yeah, that's right.
So I told him you're welcome.
Thank you,
Holy
sir.
shit, the Trojans showing up now? Bro's wearing the SC hoodie at UCLA. Oh boy, he really does want to start a fight.
We're gonna start doing now.
Thank you again, Jeff Wyatt. Can't be rolling up with the SC stuff, the Trojan stuff, crosstown rival.
And there right now is nothing.
Can't be
but
doing
officers,
that.
guys.
We're trying to go to the big. I wonder if they covered the bear. See, guys, you know, like they have Tommy the Trojan that they spray painted all over at USC.
So,
well,
welcome everybody
they
who's
have
joined
a
us for the
giant
first
Bruin,
time. First
a
responders.
bear statue,
Joe.
and again, like the kids
We'll
will,
be out
they'll during that you know the football game week, they'll literally the students will sleep next to it, so nobody from the other school comes and and damages it, because it's happened before. They dump paint on it or whatever. So usually what they'll do is they'll box it in with a huge wooden box, so you can't even see it for that week.
To negotiate what? Who knows? But that store, hey, what's up, Josiah? Pretty good. How about yourself? So there should be movement here at noon at some point through the rest of the weekend, guys.
If it wasn't for you, I probably would have left hours ago because I didn't have anything. I owe you a big one, my boss.
No problem, man. Anytime, bro.
Thank you so much, man.
Nah,
I'm gonna hook you up, bro.
No problem. Don't worry about it.
They love Joe.
Because what I understand, they're not going to go to see encampment. They're not, yeah. So I'm going to take like a last picture of what it looks like now. I'll head out, bro.
You'll be back in the morning?
I'll be back later today, probably noonish.
For the,
to see if they're going to bring it down, yeah.
All right.
I'll be here for the grand finale, bro.
All right.
Oh boy, so they're gonna try. They might bring down the encampment tomorrow. Oh boy, that'll start some fun. That'll start some fun. I have no clue, Ro. Thank you, CJ.
So what we have right here, guys, this is the last group of individuals. They're out on a public street now.
Oh, the little lawyer.
So not much they can do from here.
They spraying the fart spray again. There's your aerial shot of what we're looking at on the ground. Let's see if we can see. Can't see Joe.
So like I stated, guys, make sure you guys hit the follow. I'll be live here. We'll continue to be live right now, and I'll be live in the morning.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning here. 2 minutes till.
When does UCLA decide to tell LAPD or CHP to clear it?
Supports terror right here. Amazing. Explain to children as terrorists? Really?
No, we don't start. No, we let that go.
I mean, I'm getting flashed.
No. We got peace and love here. Yeah, yes. And I'm sorry. Whatever was said to you, you forgive them. Okay? No, but I'll act like I'm in charge because I'm everybody's mama. Right down tonight.
I'm everybody's mama.
Auntie, grandmother, whatever.
That lady's doing more than anybody on the campus, you know, faculty's doing.
I can't get in the inside. All I can do is pray.
But you gotta realize that they're specifically sectioning off themselves on the front.
Because they're getting ready to dismantle everything today.
What do you use the bathroom? Everything's closed here. Everything's closed. Okay. So why is the bathroom? Because at night you stay closed and you build yourself.
So
can't take a
my
shit.
guess, guys, I'm just guessing, do not hold me up to my word. The reason the LAPD has gone into this building here, because at some point tomorrow, the next day, they're gonna take and tear this encampment down. Do not know how many more officers will be coming in, but I predict that this encampment does not make it through the weekend. I'll be in town until the encampment gets taken down.
Nice, Joe. There we go. So we'll have a feed from Joe.
I came out here because they were fighting. I came out here and they were
KNX 1070. Is that KNX?
That's why I came
Yeah, it is KNX. KNX 1070 News Radio.
You see what time it is? This is our manpower. You see all the manpower here? You got it? Oh, it's thousands of officers.
I don't know if it's thousands, it's a couple hundred.
My position is that you can protest, but you got to protest peacefully.
Boy, she's going to be on every news channel, every radio station. I don't know, Normal. I think I've been asleep for the last 2 hours. You guys just haven't noticed.
You can't attack their culture and what their country.
Thank you, Matthew. Matthew JC, I appreciate you.
Throughout the history of
Thank you.
So I'm here to just draw peace to everybody. That's why I'm here.
I think ABC 7 just dropped their what do you call it, feed? Well, let me see, it could be on I don't know. Maybe.
Literally see. He's
Let me ask you a
What are you gonna do? Is that a problem?
Wait.
Oh no, they're still there.
So autism is terrorism? Autism is terrorism. The way you're speaking is like you're a terrorist.
Wait, I don't mean to touch you, baby. Listen, can I do that? It's okay, okay.
I think they're going to some of the ground report. They have a couple people on the ground. I mean, shit, you already have like your morning news coming up right now. Yeah, they're going back to the news desk right now.
We're both emotional. We're both very highly emotional right now. It makes sense. You don't go here. You don't know what it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter though because I'm a resident of LA. I'm a resident of LA. I'm a resident of this planet.
Are you going to talk understanding to each other? That's all I know.
Why can't they do this?
I'm gonna say one thing. I can't argue with you. Whenever I bring up, listen.
Arguing.
Okay, whatever.
Debate is
Okay, sorry. I can't debate with you.
You're yelling at me with emotions. It's very difficult.
Can we disagree to this? They should move this encampment to somewhere outside of the school.
Inconvenience is not the problem of a protest. You understand that you never get something done.
Sir, I can't debate with you.
It is when you defecate. It is when you defecate inside.
But have they gotten inside to see the defecation?
Yes, they have. Yes, they have.
What other options are they given?
We have
Okay.
people
What other options
Why
are they
should we
giving
give them
them any
options?
kind of cleanliness? They
Can
turned
I
off
ask
the
you? Let me tell you. They can't give them options because you know why? They choose to do the protest.
So it's the same thing they're doing to Hamas.
Okay, well, let me tell you what happened. At City Hall, the homeless, they camped out in front of City Hall. They defecated, they urinated, they camped, they did everything, right? So Mayor Garcetti, he was the mayor at the time, he said no more of this. So when he cleaned up, remember how he put that fence around that park? There was nothing but feces, trash, and everything. And guess what? When they removed this camp,
when you give
That
somebody
needs to
no
go.
other
Why are
option,
we sitting in a town that
the government is
burns?
responsible for keeping areas
let me ask you, let me see that.
Why do they have no
So
option?
keeping it clean. Sorry, 1 second. I'm finishing her question. Keeping it clean prior to the defecation makes more sense. But if you don't keep any bathrooms out there for them to defecate in, what are they gonna do?
But this is
They take away the bathrooms. Sorry. They take away the bathrooms.
How they take away the bathrooms?
Where are they encamped? How do they take it? They're encamped in one of the buildings.
Before they,
It's like their obligation to support
not that.
this.
Before they camped up,
The UC, why should they leave a bathroom? Why should they support it? These guys have to understand that.
You see this response?
Half of these people don't even go to this school.
None of these cops go to this school.
I'm talking about the people behind them.
Do you know?
I go to school here and I can't go to class unless you guys make me wear something. This is not Auschwitz. I'm sorry, it's not. It's not. I don't need a badge to go to my class.
I'm not a Nazi.
You're taking this
No,
way
I'm not.
You know what's happening?
They're taking
You hear the terrorists trying to
One at a time. One at a time. So you have to have a badge to go to your class.
You wear something.
Whoa, I'm not a Nazi. Gotta downplay what they do.
Yeah, but guess what? You're not getting vetted. You're not getting
You
vetted.
guys are in the stage of your graduation, so I truly understand.
I am a student and they're still not vetted. Because you're on the other side. You understand how that makes sense? No, I don't. No,
Let me tell you something.
This guy thinks matters more. This guy
It stops today. No, not tomorrow. Today.
You know how many people have died?
Today.
In Palestine. In
Today.
Gaza. In Gaza. Do you know how many people have died in Gaza?
Gaza.
Wow. No. Did anybody hear that? He said West Bank is next. We have somebody who is clearly suggesting.
You guys are screaming Intifada. Do you know what
Intifada
Intifada is? You guys are screaming Intifada.
West Bank.
For
What
Jewish
is
students.
Intifada?
Come on.
What is
Come on,
Intifada?
you don't know what happened
It is a
in Intifada?
misunderstanding on your part for what Intifada is. Yes?
You guys are like chanting death to America.
There you are. There you are.
What does Intifada mean in Arabic? What does it mean?
Let's Google.
No!
No.
See, look, he doesn't even know.
No, I want to have
Small Arabic is sharmuta.
Excuse me, can you translate that?
Yeah, bitch. Intifada means rebellion in Arabic.
Okay, now. We agreed that we wouldn't call each other names.
Clueless. You forgot what happened on October 7th. You forgot what happened.
He doesn't even know what Hamas is.
You know what Hamas is?
He doesn't know what it is. I bring up Hamas, it's like, who said Hamas?
What is Hamas?
If
You want to dog me like that?
That's why you don't argue with
What is
him.
Hamas?
Hey, stop talking and we'll give you an education that you didn't have.
Bro, you bring up Hamas, it's like,
I'll put it back on. What do you need?
Oh, damn it. Oh,
Yes. I'm right here. Hi.
Do you know who Hamas is? Do you know who Hamas is? No, I'm asking you.
Have you met the people?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Let's get a
I'm
clean look at his face,
I'm
Yes.
asking you.
Hey, lights. Lights.
Flash right on.
Need lights. Need lights.
Flash right on.
During school hours, you can see Hamas is. They put on glasses.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do they?
Oh, you know what happened on October 7th?
I know what happened on October 7th. Does that excuse what happened on October 8th, October 9th, October 10th, October 11th?
Oh, what a clown.
This is the thing, though. To say that it is war, to say that it is war is the most callous thing you could possibly say. It is the most callous, inhuman thing.
Answer the question.
A human is a human, regardless of what their race is.
Hamas infiltrates themselves in hospitals, civilians' territory.
Israel infiltrated the hospitals. They killed
Where they have terror bases based out of? Come on. Al-Shifa Hospital is a terror base.
Where are the tunnels under Al-Shifa?
Oh, there's no tunnels in Gaza?
Where are the tunnels under Al-Shifa?
Right under it.
Show me everything that happened. We were on the Intifada. We were on the Intifada.
What do you think they spent the billions of dollars on? What do you think they did? They robbed their own people, you fucking idiot.
Oh, you're gonna say America? Osama bin Laden, right? Who did Osama bin Laden have connections to?
She's still there?
Pakistan, Afghanistan.
The Bush family, the oil.
Oh shit, Jessica's still there. I didn't even know. Maybe I was looking at when the battery died.
Why do you live in America? Why do you live here?
Right? Why do you live here? Let him answer that one.
Let me talk! Let me talk! Let me talk! Let me talk! Let me talk!
Let Felicia talk.
Listen.
Let Felicia talk.
Are you an agent provocateur? No. Okay, if you're not an agent provocateur, there's no reason to argue.
I'm trying.
No.
I thought I was on the
Hey,
people
listen,
side. But listen, now I'm surrounded by a bunch of people putting cameras on me, and I'm getting.
Oh, we weren't? Come on.
Hope you're fired from your fucking job in the morning.
Hey, they're your people. They're your people. All pro-volunteers.
I know. And I want to know why there's an entire group here for this.
You should tell them.
We should all go talk to them. But we can't. We can't. Yeah, America, freedom for assembly. No?
Leave if you hate
freedom of speech. No?
You think this is freedom over here when Jewish students are walking on campus and wearing a Star of David and kids are screaming Intifada towards them? No Jews allowed as a Jew.
Why are the Jewish students screaming Intifada?
No, I said they're screaming at Jewish students Intifada. Don't try to switch it.
Why would a Jewish person say that?
I know. We're back to the Intifada, yeah?
Hold on, I got my chat sheet. Hold on, I got my whole checklist. I gotta read it first, guys. Hold on.
What was said, okay?
I don't even remember what was said.
Okay.
Which river and which sea?
Intifada means shake off. What does shake off mean?
What does from the river to the sea mean in Palestine? What does from the river to the sea? Yeah, exactly. Which river and which sea and what does that mean? Which river and which sea and what does that mean? Tell us. What does that mean? What does that mean? Tell us.
We're going to make an example.
The Jordan River and the Mediterranean Sea. You gotta Google it. You gotta Google it. Israel.
Why are you Googling it?
Why are you Googling it?
Because you're ignorant. Because you're ignorant. Because you're ignorant. You're a liberal fucking ignorant retard. Thank you.
Liberals are ignorant.
Palestine's been over since 5 fucking times. When did it happen? Palestine's been over 5 times.
At least he admits he's a liberal. Yes, I know a lot of liberals that are ignorant. Absolutely, I do.
Palestinians have a state.
Yeah. You guys got
have 49.
You guys got offered 5 different times. You guys rejected the deal.
I have a question for you now. I have a question for you
Looking for
now.
the legal definition.
Hello, Benzona, over here.
Out of pencil
I
now.
have a question for you. I have a question for you. You guys are asking them questions, right? Nothing to do with the topic. What age did you lose your hair?
See, now we gotta go ahead.
You have hair everywhere else, but not your head.
Right.
That's just that. You got no arguments, so you gotta tell me
We
that?
got arguments. You just have no answer.
They're good at doing hair injections, whatever it is.
Okay.
They're really good. I'm a doctor for you.
Now keep him with you guys.
Is he free?
Take
Keep
him.
it on.
Take him off this garbage. You need a doctor for his head.
Hey, give them
It's
space.
mine.
Give them fucking space.
Yo, you need a doctor for his mind, not his hair.
Bro, give him
Your mind, bro.
No. You don't curse him.
I know, that's what you do electric stimulation for.
Oh, I get it.
Shock
That's
therapy.
why he has the.
You have to reprogram the neuron so it's not evil and it's good.
For what? You're gonna make fun of me for being deaf now too? What? Deaf? The ear thing?
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
He said
Isn't that a Bluetooth fucking headset?
You never said anything about that.
He said hair
Hearing.
injection. He definitely said hair injection.
You have no hair.
Oh, hair injections. I thought he said
I'm a
ear.
hairless
You
chihuahua.
see a
He's saying
hairless
this to my face,
chihuahua?
right?
You're like a hairless cat.
He's an ignorant.
But your whole body's covered in hair. It doesn't make sense. I know. Yeah.
Why do you want to hang with them?
This is awesome.
Honey, why?
Because he's there to do that. That's what he's there to do. He's there to rile up. Obviously, anybody who's good at things and creates stuff with life, they'd be busy doing it. But they're not. This worthless cockroach is here to stir the pot. So call him what he is, a worthless cockroach that lives in our country and fucking feeds off of it, like the locust that he is.
Right behind me is all this. Right in
Who
front of me.
didn't vote for Jews?
Tuition not to go to class.
Not on scholarship, like these broke liberal retards.
And he literally can't go to class because he's Jewish. Like, same shit, bro.
But that's the thing, right? Like, endo roosts. Endo roosts.
Do you support education? Yeah? Then why can't I go to class?
If you miss a class, it's gonna be okay. You probably
You
miss.
see what the fuck is that answer? That's a trash ass answer.
Yo, midterms coming up too, by the
Now I
way.
support that guy. Wherever he is. It's a trash ass miss a couple of classes.
Thanks, though, no.
It's a terrible ass response.
So much love.
Fuck around in the pussy.
That's it. Fuck her right in the pussy.
Where do we get to an understanding? At what point do we get to an understanding?
You're barricaded on our side.
Clean this thing. It's getting a little sticky.
Barricaded on our.
Yeah, so if we. I was never in there.
That's what happens when you got sticky.
We'll give you a fade, even though you don't have a lot of hair left.
You're gonna give me a fade? You're gonna give me a fade?
A haircut. A fade.
You guys really just have nothing higher than the hair stuff.
He wants to reconstruct your job.
Poor guy's gonna commit suicide.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. He comes out with the reality of it. Yeah?
It's kind of the truth.
You look like ass. You want something else?
We're smarter
He
than
says he
that.
wants to rearrange my job.
I did not say that. I said he.
I said I want to give you a fade. You need a fade.
No, but he
Make it look darker
he
on the top.
clarified that he wants to rearrange my job.
Yeah,
You did though.
rearrange your beard line.
We just
bro.
heard it. It's on the recording.
We gotta rearrange your beard line.
You all love one each other. Really, you know, yes, because
Right
brothers
there.
and sisters do fight.
Yeah.
And that's what this is. And you know what?
Alright, get to
There's
this next
really
round.
love
I would
that's
love
what
to
you-
see the love, but I think you need to get past the hate because continuing on the hate forever is a problem.
Once you're educated, bro. Once you're educated, we'll give you love.
I have a question. What do you want Israel to do after October 7th?
He doesn't even know what
What do you want
October
Israel
7th
to
is.
do after October 7th?
Precision strikes.
Precision strike. Yeah, on Hamas. Bro, they called them before they strike, you dumbass.
Hannibal directive is? You know what the Hannibal directive
They
is?
shot their own
Hannibal,
people fleeing to the
Hannibal
south.
directive.
They shot their own people fleeing to the south of Gaza.
Hannibal directive. They shot their own people leaving Israel.
No. They shot their own people leaving Gaza, southern of the border. You know that, right?
And they shot them
And guess
going
what?
back on October 7th. And they could tell them.
What would you want America to do after 9/11? What would you want America to do after 9/11? Well, in the whole, any country that
No, he supports 9/11, he said.
This is the problem. You keep escalating and it all just
No,
seems
but
fine.
you think precision strike, right?
Hey, don't argue. You think the death penalty is a good thing?
He's delusional.
You think the death penalty is a good thing? You think death penalty is a good thing?
Why? Because people learn not to do it again.
They're just dead. They don't
No,
have a chance to
not
do it again.
you get scared for
They
doing
don't have a
it.
chance
Are
to
you
do
not
it.
going to do that?
You're
Do it.
You're not. Kids, death penalty is a different
I have a question for this guy.
Wait, how did we get on the death penalty?
Do we have issues with...
Were you ever in Gaza?
from another view.
I count myself blessed that I never had to
There
deal
she
with
is. You can see her right in the front.
I just had a friend who got hit by a car by a teenager. I had a friend who just got two friends who just got hit by a car by terrorists and their gun jammed. My friends, they just came out of the hospital.
Palestine? No, in Israel. In Israel, Jerusalem. Okay. I've been watching constant videos in Gaza of children dying, of adults dying.
Show me the videos of the actual. I want to see that.
Oh my gosh, you're so smart. They found mass graves. They found mass graves.
Mass graves. Sounds like took a page out of the COVID book. All right, everybody. LAPD leaving?
Have anyone you know?
I could probably find about 7 videos.
No,
LAPD leaving?
I was in Israel. I was by where there was a terrorist attack. I had to run for my life. You never had to do that.
Let's be honest, I just want to get involved somehow.
Did you ever have to deal with that?
If I could be in there, I would be. But I'm stuck out here with you.
Did you ever have to run for your life because there's someone shooting? Did you ever have to do that? Yes, in Israel. By who? By Palestinians. We're in Jerusalem. Did you have to run into a bomb shelter because there's missiles coming over your head on October 7th? Did you ever have to do that? Did you have to run with all your friends?
Now let me ask you this, because you're the aggressive conversation, right? Hold on. You had 1 day.
One day, not right.
No, you had October 7th. You had October 7 years.
You only had 1 day of it. We've had it forever.
I want you to answer and you to answer alone. Okay? Because all of this gets a little bit fumbly. So.
You guys such a sack of
Why are you
shit.
saying 1 day? It's 2,000 years.
No.
Oh, what the hell's going on? Oh, hold on, we get a fucking copyright strike for that shit. Dude, all of a sudden the party turned on. What's going on there? Oh man, I just don't want to get a copyright. You guarantee you that's some music from Israel that's for sure copywritten. I'm not trying to. That shit kind of frightened me for a second. Like, whoa, what the fuck? Look, dance. Disco. See, that's when I needed the disco drop from the Zohan. Disco. See, you say, why do you need that? That's when you need it.
We got the music playing in the background. We got people that have been proud of me. We got people.
I gotta like it too. I want to hear it. Ah, shit, yeah. Does he smell that bad? I mean, how do these guys keep plugging their... I mean, I get it. No, they're all pretty filthy in the homeless encampment over there. You sure you've seen those Antifa? They're not the cleanliest bunch. Cleanliness is not their top attribute. Mini, ma. Shit, I'm gonna do a cover of that joint. Well, I agree in that daily disclosure. I mean, shouldn't be handouts for anybody except for Americans. That I can agree on. In my opinion, of course. Well, maybe yours as well, but I don't know if you and I can change the world in that sense. Okay? Till America's back on top of its feet or whatever, yeah.
They said 70,000 of 30,000. Out of the 30,000, 70,000.
That shit is fucking awesome, dude. I just love it. Yeah. Like he must stink. Why does homie keep fucking like plugging his nose when he's talking to him? Like, bro, you stink.
Infrastructure. You're having a lost barricade. All these people. Infrastructure, hospitals.
How many bomb shelters are in Gaza? How many bomb shelters? Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
Why?
Because they don't allow concrete.
Fuck it.
They don't allow concrete no more. They have to become the missiles. You know concrete are heavy. You know concrete is heavy, right?
UCLA, Hamas, Palestine camp. I fucking love Joe. I love Joe. Look at his title up the top left. Oh, I fucking love Joe, dude. Fucking love him, dude. I think Scott is on his way out. La 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 la. This is great. Ah! Shit, yeah, that was like a little Greedo and shit. Shit, yeah, I didn't even hear that one. That is awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, he's definitely on his way out, making his way. I mean, because realistically, a lot of it's calmed down enough. And they see how it exactly worked the way they wanted it. Does he have the speaker on his head? He does. Dude, I want that speaker too, dog. Right, Vanessa? Isn't that shit dope? I'm gonna walk around like that's the modern age fucking ghetto blaster. Man, those things are so expensive now. Have you seen 80s radios like the ghetto blasters back in the 80s? Like what they go for now, like the original ones? Man, they're so expensive. People got back into tapes. It's weird.
That's a cartoon song.
Shit is fucking dope. I want to watch this cartoon now.
I tried to add one cartoon. They just say cartoon.
It's like a boombox, yeah. I wonder how big that fucking battery is. I mean, one would assume it's, USB charger or whatever. Maybe with a battery backup, like a, I don't know. Oh, they got cops. Definitely gonna get that one in trouble. Hold on. Bad boys. Oh, he definitely getting the copyright for that one, Bill. Oh, that's fucking funny. Okay? You gotta laugh at that one. I don't give a shit what side you're on. That shit's funny.
What you gonna do when they come for you? When you work and you had bad traits?
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want to. I know that song's coming up for sure. Not like the other one isn't. Sure it is. I'm going to get 9 copyright strikes on this one stream. And I don't even remember what I started it as. Like, was this? Yeah, this was, so I'm going to have to, I have to go back and change the title. for what we started it as, like the regular show. Man, that shit's fucking... Think any of the cops were laughing? They had to. Yeah, no copyright on Kick, guy, but yeah, YouTube and everything else is... Yeah. Hi, buddy. I know it's almost time to eat. I know. You've been sleeping like a good boy over there. Daddy loves you. Love you. Thank you, buddy. I love you. I love you. Did you have a good sleep? You had a good nap? Yeah, we'll feed you soon. It's not time yet. No baton beatings? Well, not by the cops. As much as people like to blame cops for baton beatings. In fact, all the... Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Holy... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's the bear. There's the bear right there. Dang it. That's the bear right there. And that's the one they be fucking with them bears. Of course, it locks up right there. On the stream. Of course. We were just trying to show the bear. Let's see. Yeah, so they hide the bear when it's like, you know, rivalry week or whatever with USC. Because that's like a whole tradition for the kids to sneak onto the... Oh, come on, Stinks. At least you see who the culprit is, okay? You seen that. That just happened. You're like, well, wait a minute, Damien. We didn't want to see the overhead shot. Well, nor did I want you to see the overhead shot. What's up, MJ? Oh, shit, we're back. La, 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 la. Shit's catchy. I did, Bob. He just, you know, he's just gonna do him. And you're just gonna deal with it. Dude, did that chick just get her head hit by homeboy with the camera? And he like pushed her away? Did you see that? It's true, Simon. It's been going on a long time. Uh-oh. What is this shit? Dance, dance, disco, disco. Man, they're trying to get everybody, what do you call it, copyright strikes. Oh, yeah, bring the speaker over there. Yo, let's go over there. Oh, shit. Guys, oh, fuck. Apex security team's here. Oh boy, he's on his phone. Apex security just showed up. Scene's clear, it's good now. Leg cam Riz? Shit, yeah. Boy, how did that word Riz just all of a sudden just blow up? Like, so hard. Never heard the word Riz until, I don't know, a month ago maybe. Maybe 2 months ago, I don't know. Boy, look at that pile of shit. I hear something. Okay, so Jessica on her way out. Shout out to Jessica. Scott's still there. I hear somebody yelling. XN done? Oh, I see. That's the ones we're hearing. The yelling, anyways. Get out of there. Free from Fetters Grove. Thank you so much. Appreciate the donu. There's Scott's car. Hopefully that doesn't end up getting damaged. I'm not seeing the question. Hold on. Sorry. Let me go back. Where is it? I don't see it. Can you put it in the chat room again really quickly, please? I'm sorry to have to make you do that again, but I've gone back pretty far and I don't see it. I shall answer your question. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I don't see it.
So according to this guy, he has a knife. He ran away when somebody was walking up.
He's got a knife? He's got a knife. Who got a knife? Dude, that song's the jam. Yeah, Gio, I need to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm about to here very shortly here. I think we're about done. Because at this point, we're just listening to cartoon tracks. And again, they're not going to move the encampment out just yet. I'm sure they're just waiting for everybody to leave. If not everybody, like damn close to where there's 5 people left.
Alright, guys, I'm dying of thirst, and I think I see vending machines.
Oh,
Break
shit.
time.
Break time. Go get you something, big dog. Go get you something, big dog. Arr, 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 arr. Get you a vending machine soda pop. Dut, 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 dut. Dude, this fucking song's gonna get stuck in my shit now. What's going on?
He said shit and laugh. Alright, guys. I think I found vending machines for the save. Get some.
Oh, I see some vending machines too right there. I see them.
We'll come back to this one.
Hopefully that fucking hall's open though.
What time is it right now? Like 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
It's 4:34. Jesus Christ. There's KNX 1070. Sorry for yawning, guys. Just tired. The radio. Getting their sound bites to play over. Because, I mean, shit, 5 o'clock, they start putting out all their broadcasts and shit.
But by the way, law enforcement has moved into one of the buildings. They've been going in and out of the building. I think they're prepping up to move in at some point.
Yeah, Mata, I'm just about done. I'm fucking beat. There's not anything else happening right now. But I'm at least glad that when I told OSTV 405 to get over there because shit's happening. You know, I feel bad when I used to tell these guys like, hey, this is happening, that's happening. Because, you know, usually one thing they already know they're listening. But, you know, they know that I'm not going to tell them that if it isn't true kind of shit. Yeah, thankfully, plenty of stuff for footage for him to get to sell. So, boy, look at this shit. Fucking Joe is in heaven. Let's get it. All the waters you want. Look at all the snacks, chips. All right, guys, you can get one thing I'm getting from you. I'll get it for you from the machine. What are you getting? Ooh, Twizzlers. The Cheez-Its look good. They're just so salty. Love Twix and the peanut M&Ms. I'm gonna go peanut M&Ms, man. I know my breath will stink, but oh well. You going for the Snickers? 2 Snicker bars. Cheetos, Psyop says. Don't rob me. Dude, you're big enough to knock that machine down. Evel's strong enough. You can totally tear that machine in half. Oh, I didn't even see the other machine. Got cookies in there. Like grandma's cookies and shit. I think that's cookies too, the white one on the second shelf. I think that's cookies too. Baked chips you're getting. Peanut M&M. You got some right now? Cheetos and a Twix. You can only get one, young. I can only afford to get everybody one. Lisa says she wants some M&Ms. You want the regular ones or the peanut? Oh, there's only peanut ones. I don't even see reg ones. And I do see there's gum at the end.
You ever sell smoothies in the pouch?
And there's grandma's cookies in there too. And Kind bars. Boy, they got all kinds of fun stuff. Tell you what. People probably making so much dough off this shit. So much dough. Oh, here we go. Let's dive in. Ooh, Gummy Factory. Didn't see that. Rice Krispie treats. I might have to go with the Gummy Factory. Holy shit. This is the quad area, buddy. Go to the... You don't have to go to the student store to get you nothing. A Chico stick. Remember Chico sticks? Thank you, Jersey Girl. I appreciate you. I remember Chico sticks. I wasn't a huge fan of them. But I'd have them every once in a while. Corn nuts. Shit, yeah, Terry, but you got to get the barbecue ones. Those are fire as fuck, the barbecue ones. Your breath is going to stank. You need to get a little gum with that, too. Now and laters? Now and laters were great. Which one was your favorite, though? The cherry, the watermelon ones, the green apple? I think green apple might be the ones that I like the most. Or the fruit punch, too. The fruit punch were great. I just remember, because my dad had such a sweet tooth. When he was alive, he loves all kinds of candy. So... we'd always buy him, I'd buy him a big giant bag of candy, like $50 worth of shit. Dump it in a bag, and he'd be so happy. He might let you get one candy bar, and then the rest is going in his little stash. And I just remember I'd get him those Jolly Rancher sticks. You remember the stick ones? Not the little candies that you unwrap, but the sticks. He used to love the fire one. It was like cinnamon tasting. They were pretty good. Look at all the cop cars now. Boy, look at that.
Take a couple minute break. Point the camera over here.
Cowtails? Why don't I not remember cowtails? I don't remember those. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I just don't remember them. Cowtails? Yeah, I don't remember that. Why do I not? Sugar babies for sure. Sugar daddies. See, that's what I'm saying. My dad would love the sugar daddies. Boy, that's a line of cop cars. All different agencies. There's some CHPs right there. And they could be out doing better things. More LAPD. But instead, they're sitting here with them dicks. Oh, Scott's about to get revved up on the energy drink. Chasing Reality, Scott Lane. Over there about to you. Yep, Ashman is on right here. Yeah, sometimes those are interesting shots, though, to see how many cop cars are lined up. And, man, it's deep into this campus. Like, that's pretty far. Bro, this is such the jam. This shit is just a banger. This shit slaps. Catchy as fuck. They knew that shit was a banger when they made it in the studio. They knew the shit. Yeah, I don't know why I don't remember Cowtails. Yeah, I remember candy corn. Yeah, Sarah. I don't like candy corn. I mean, I might have like literally one piece. Other than that, that kind of stuff just gets me. Not much for the candy corn. I think the best Halloween treat is the bite-sized Snickers. Nothing beats the bite-sized Snickers. To me, they actually taste better than regular Snickers. And I know you're saying, like, wait a minute, it's the same thing. But it kind of isn't. I don't know. Like, maybe it's just the perfect size, and I don't know. It just tastes so good. I hate black licorice. I like red licorice, but black licorice, I don't like that kind of taste. It's not... disgusting, Cam. Yeah, Almond Joy was my dad's favorite, man. I miss you, Pop. He definitely liked the Almond Joy. Bubblegum cigarettes, I definitely had those, Freddie. Like, I'm pretty sure they don't make those anymore, right? I think they think it's too... Talk about promoting smoking to kids. Gave it a little pack, you just puff the sugar right out of it. I mean, come on, dude. Dude, the 80s was just different. I mean, the 70s, all that, it was just different. Times were different, man. Could get in the back of a pickup truck and ride in the back. Nobody gave a fuck. Ride a motorcycle, no helmet. Fools were DUIing all day. Smoking on planes. Smoking cigarettes in the aisles. Sitting in their seats on the planes. Like, it was just a different time, dude. The whole world was just different. No seatbelt law. Fools were just rolling around. No seatbelts all the damn time in the big-ass fucking tanks that they had. But they weren't driving as fast either, you know. Nowadays, everybody's really just, picked up the speed. The horsepower across the board is so much higher than it was. Back even in the 80s, like, if you had 300 horsepower, you had a fast car. Then it started to creep over 300. Now it's like, fuck, you have... Every sedan comes with 400 to 500 horsepower. A sedan, 4 doors. That's why you have the Dodge cars with 800 horses and all that. That new Celine Mustang, Steve Celine, I just saw them put it out, I guess, this week. That's pretty nice looking. Good old Steve Celine. All right, this will be the last round, guys. I'm pretty tired, and I think we're tapped out here.
Final round.
Let's do it.
Smoke.
They're even tired of hearing the song now. They even turned it off. And Scott's like literally almost out of Westwood now. He's Yeah, I remember there was a mini riot at in Westwood. Like, in fact, like right where he's at right here, this shit, they were looting the stores, fucking everything up, and it was all the kids pissed because they couldn't get in to see New Jack City. So what was that, like 92 New Jack City? 89? I don't know. Maybe 89, I think. And this shit was going off. They went to, like, remember Miller's Outpost? They looted all of Miller's Outpost, the warehouse where they sell all the old music back in the day. They looted all that shit. I mean, it was wild. All over not being able to get in to see fucking New Jack City. I remember. Mary, have a great night. Sorry I missed that if you're still here. Am I still ripping cards? Mata, I would. I just, it's not that. It's just, man, I don't really like any of the new products. I think a lot of it's also overprinted, and Bowman's coming out. I love Bowman. But even with Bowman, they've made too many parallels. So because of all the fucking parallels, kind of just, I'd rather open something that's, you know, a little older at that point. Like go back and get some older wax and rip that versus ripping something new. That's all. That's just my opinion on it. Am I American? Are you asking me, Vest? Then yes, I am. Born and raised. Rooters are streaming now? Yeah, I'm about out of here, Santos. About out. I mean, I can hear the birds chirping. I mean, it is 4:46 in the morning. But Joe will still be here if you guys want to watch Joe. I'm watching Scott on the other channel. He took off like I showed you guys, so he's already almost getting onto the freeway here. So he'll be out though, out and about. I'm guessing. I think he just drank that energy drink. He ain't going to bed. Birds chirping. Yeah, I think that's birds chirping from here though at Westwood, at the campus here. I can hear the helicopter now. Yeah, I know what. Say what. Shout out to you and the rest of NYC. New York's in the house.
Yonkers, the Bronx, Brooklyn, Harlem.
He's not on. I think he's on Facebook, Lisa. I can give you his Twitter. I'm sorry, Twitch. That's his Twitch right there. This is the one you're watching right here. So, but I think he's even kind of signing off if I'm hearing that right.
That's not a bad idea. Maybe I can borrow one of the speakers and put me some lullabies or something.
Some lullabies? Rock-a-bye, baby, treetop. That's what you need. Play it really loud. It's like a disco.
Sleep in the car? I might just, but I don't want to miss something. If something happens, we're just have to run through it, guys.
I mean, it sounds to me like frat row. That's what it is. Drive up and down their frat rows right outside of the main campus right there. I mean, trust me, you go up and down those streets, nothing but frat houses and just one party after the next.
Besides just for media.
I did, Dustin. Yeah, I'm not much for Afro Man, to be honest, but yeah, I did hear it. I saw the video. Someone sent it to me. I forgot who it was. Thank you, first name. Yeah, I need to take a piss too. I've been drinking all that water. I ain't pissed in 8 hours, 39 minutes at least. Good thing I got the camel bladder.
See if it looks like you, sir. You don't look like a Joe. No,
well, I lost about 10 pounds. Thank you, guys.
You don't look like a Joe.
They're giving us a hard time over here. So right now, this area is closed to public, guys.
Only media
and officers are allowed to be in here right now.
And again, like I said, guys, in 10 minutes, if you watch your favorite news station here on the West Coast,
if I'm
sure
taking a nap, this is probably the best place to take a nap, right?
They'll be putting up all their footage, their loops that they've looped together of all the fight footage and all that.
Yeah, they were trolling. That's why I joked back and told them, well, I lost about 10 pounds. They got a laugh from that.
Yeah, apparently they said the sheriff was supposed to show up
All right,
too. I
guys, for
didn't
those
see
of
that.
you just tuning in right now, or those of you trying to catch up and figure out what the heck took
Have a great
place
day,
here
Jenna.
earlier today, there was a large group of counter-protesters here, pro-Israel.
Oh, a lot of people don't got that shit cracked.
Lots of fights broke out. A lot of the fencing, their little barricade, plywood was yanked. A lot of trash still on the grass area. Bottles were thrown, and the school ended up calling LAPD. They came in.
See, he's getting ready
they
to
did
do
a
that
sweep
5 a.m.
of
live
this
shot.
whole
We're here on the
grass
campus
area.
of UCLA, where
Asking
50
everybody to
fisticuffs
leave.
have occurred.
No longer a lawful assembly. Anybody that refused to leave was going to end up getting arrested.
You got my
Nobody got
rumble,
arrested.
sweet.
Everybody walked out.
What's up, Dark Side?
And
still morning for me. I haven't gone to bed yet. Stinks is looking
Still
at me
intact.
like, you better hurry up and feed
They
me.
were not here
Couple
for the
minutes, baby boy. I
encampment. They were
promise.
just
I'm gonna
here
feed you before I go
for
to bed.
the
No way
counter-protesters.
am I waking up. Gotta take these contacts
there is
out
word
too. It's annoying
that
right now.
UCLA wants the encampment gone. They put out a memo. They sent out emails to the students. There's a couple of screenshots on X that students have posted that they want everybody out. They're refusing to leave, and according to the Telegram group that the Pro-Palestine put together, they have like 1,600 members in that Telegram group. They're supposed to be meeting up with faculty here at noon today. Do not know if that's gonna still take place or not, but currently here it's gonna be 5 a.m. We're gonna hang out, see what happens.
I know, a couple minutes. I know you're hungry. It's time to feed you too. Alright guys, I'm not even gonna bother honestly with the crime countdown, only because it's, you know, it's kind of
so
senseless because we didn't
they're
get much.
coming in when sirens. Wait a minute. Is that more officers coming in?
Second
We're
shift's
leaving.
coming in. Oh, they might be leaving.
They're
I don't
running
know.
code.
They sure are. So, again, because the crime countdown's going to be low because we've been on hours, but we turned the scanner down to listen to all the fighting and everything else that was going on live on there. So, we're going to skip that for once. Thank you again to everybody who allowed me to use their feeds. Thank you to Jessica, Paul Modessa. Thank you to AXN News. Thank you to First Responders Media, Taco Joe. It's great to see you, bud. Thank you to Chasing Reality, Scott Lane.
I was stating this a little while
Channel
ago,
7.
that
Shout out
we're
to
using this
Marcel.
building here,
Channel
which is
4.
Caitlin?
And I think that's it.
If
Shout
I
out
could
to
read that.
Stinks for being a good boy and
Mark's
hanging
reading
out with
this
us the
far
whole
away,
night.
but Caitlin on
Let me link
what it
you
looks like.
Joe's page again so you can go over there and follow him. He's live still there. He's not going anywhere, I guess, for still a little bit. So there's a live feed for it right in the chat room. You guys can click like and subscribe. Tell them I sent you.
Might be right now. Might be 20 hours from now.
But,
might be 2 days from now. Who knows?
yeah.
What I do know right
Thank
now
you
is
to all you guys for all the likes, the love, the donos, all the fun, the camaraderie,
Maybe it's a command
and
center.
the all-around good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for the city council meeting. Other than that,
Shift
keep your
change, might be shift
notifications
change.
on.
Yep.
And,
Look at all this
shit, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your nights or mornings or days. Love y'all. Peace.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Yeah.